He passed away. Child, don't ask how I came across anything about Soncerae, but I'm gonna tell you anyway. I was looking up some stuff to talk about another subject with y'all, which will be coming up here shortly. And for some reason, I saw RIP Soncerae. I said, ain't no way this girl done did this again. Now, I'm gonna play this because this is her daughter on her page. But Soncerae, when she went, when people have issues online that are pretty heavy, like Soncerae, she been on here over 10 years. And it's been a lot. It's too much to talk about, but I'm gonna do another video talking about that stuff a little bit, just a little bit. For those who may be watching and this like Soncerae, yeah, child, you ain't missing nothing but just drama and dysfunction. And poor thing, because she clearly had a lot of issues. And as far as I know, Soncerae was she soon, for all I've ever known, she was homeless. She was living in a car, even with the guy she was dating. She was living at a hotel. She would stream and ask for money. Like, that was her constant thing. But she would also say, she have all these degrees. She's very successful and blah, blah, blah. People were like, that's weird, bro. That's weird. So, people eventually found out she was cuckoo. All right? Cuckoo, cuckoo, cuckoo. And you say, the GoFundMe page shows a really sad pic. Hey, yeah, listen, the first time Soncerae faked her passing, please hit the like, thank you. 2020? Yeah, 2020. She herself faked her passing, and it was weird. She had a lot of drama. Dudes she was messing with. I think she came to Atlanta at one point, was living here. I did a live stream with one of the dudes she was messing with, but she had some dude she was with, and she had a little boy by him. Now, this is her oldest daughter. She only has 2 children, and she didn't raise this girl. But, of course, she was homeless with her son. And I think the guy's name was Priest, and she was with him. But, they had drama. Then she was in love with Minister Jack, was it? Child, I can't even. I'm just trying to see if Soncerae is really gone. Because this girl faked her passing in 2020, I believe. And she wrote, she came on her YouTube, her Facebook and everything, and wrote her own eulogy and all that kind of stuff. And, people was like, hey, this don't seem right. I don't believe it. Kind of find out she wrote that, and as if she was the family, and she wasn't gone. And then she came back. She renamed her channel the Black Mancho or Mambo or something. And I don't know. I just got her out about my timeline. And, again, this is 6 years later, and I'm seeing this. Now, I'll show you in the little video I'm going to do. The comments all over, and everybody like, yeah, right. I believe it when I see all this proof, because, people know what she did. I mean, that's a very horrible thing. You gotta something has to be wrong with you to fake your passing. I knew, I used to go in on Soncerae too. A lot of people did, because she had plenty of reasons. But when she faked her passing, I said, she clearly need help. Because first of all, isn't that illegal? Secondly, don't play. Don't play, because people die every day. That death is real, and it's inevitable for everyone. But to do that just to scam for a GoFundMe, she had attention. It wasn't good attention. Well, she had people who support. Everybody got some supporters, right? And she had a lot. But she had a lot of drama. I'm talking about, it was bad drama. Bad, nasty, bad drama. With guys mainly, but she had beef with girls too. And you know, Soncerae just, she lied about having degrees and doing this and that, and they proved all that she needed help, man. She needed help. So this was supposed to happen in January of this year. Now her daughter isn't necessarily credible. Let me put that out there. This is Soncerae's daughter, and if you know some, once you get to listen, I listened about 2-3 minutes of it. She still ain't said whether or not Soncerae is alive or not. So I said, let me go live. We're gonna find out together. Well, this ain't how you find out. I'm just gonna say that because this girl can lie too. Because who talks for like 20 minutes right after your mom passed, allegedly, and rambling, just like Soncerae. Okay, she looked like her too, but yeah, I'm just gonna press play. We're gonna see what she got to say. I kind of sped it up. I might need to speed up some more.
Hello, everyone.
She don't look like a mom. You know, people deal with things.
I am Dominique or Dom.
21 minutes and 47 seconds.
However you know me. I am Soncerae's daughter. A lot of you have been wondering what's been happening and wondering, you know, what the fuck. And
y'all hit that like, man, hit the like.
Unfortunately.
Stop playing. It's 27 people watching. I got one like. Hit the like, man. Hit the like. Hit the like. Why are you here if you're not gonna hit the like? So why I'm waiting on y'all to hit the like? Let me see. You said the picture of her in the hospital had an obituary and pictures of, listen, we all have access to AI now. 2020, it wasn't like that. People have evolved. ChatGPT, you know, OpenAI, you can make anything, right? Pictures, what that mean? Websites, what that mean? I need an official death certificate from the state with a seal. I wouldn't even believe her mama if she's still alive. That's just how Soncerae got down, honey. I do know that, like I said, I watched a few minutes of this, and this girl did not say Soncerae passed, but she said, go fund me, okay? And from what I can see, they got about $3,000. I saw that on Facebook. About $3,000. Shit, that's more than I can get alive, all right? Scammers get it all. Every time. Every time. And, you know, there's always going to be new people to come around that don't know about what you did on YouTube and social media and know about you being a habitual liar and scammer. And, you know, I don't know if Soncerae had any official mental diagnoses, but how deranged could you be mentally to not understand that everybody falls on hard times? Depression is real. Deep depression is real. But you as an adult should be able to realize, okay, I have children. I need to get some help because I can't keep trying to sustain. What's up, Tone? I can't keep trying to, this ain't it. Even when you messed up, you know you need help. So if you decide not to look for resources to get help, to figure out like, why am I stuck here? Because I'm talking about ever since I known her to be on YouTube, and that is over 10 years. I haven't even visited this girl's story in about, I'm gonna say about 5 years, because I saw that her page was changed and all that, but it was the same thing, you know. Hotel life, blah, blah, blah. And she was looking kind of rough the last couple of videos I saw her. you know, Soncerae used to do a lot of editing, like try to make herself look good with the you know, the little, what you call it, filters and makeup and wigs and stuff, you know. Um, she's a heavyset girl, but she wasn't ugly. I think she had a cute face. I think she had a cute face. But she was so weird, bro. She was weird with people. She had issues with so many people on YouTube. I can't even try to count, man. It's just all the stuff that was just going on with her. So the first time she did it, I think she just wanted to get up out of that. Start over. No excuse. All you gotta do is go quiet. People should know this by now. People do it all the time. You go away, you go quiet, come back, new channel name or whatever. People do it all the time. And then here's a new, but it's people born every day. It's people get on the internet every day. There's billions of people in the world. A lot of people don't even know what was going on with you in the past. And boom, you got a new following. They love you. They believe all that stuff you talking. And I think that worked out for her for a while. But from what I saw of her most recent videos, she wasn't looking good. So this could be true. I don't know what her health was like, but if you're not living well, you're probably not taking good care of yourself. And stress, oh, stress will get you up out of here. Depression, stress, here go the trolls. Okay, so I'm gonna ignore you, come out some socks or whatever. But, you know, I guess you feel good about that. So you said the title of this live is a great question. I remember Homegirl Faye. Yeah, 2020, she sure did. And came back, too. Like, and what? I was like, yeah, this chick's certified. And she had that little boy. But according to the daughter, CPS had the son, I think, before she allegedly passed away. Now, we going to see if we can get her to tell us, because after about 5 or 6 minutes, even people in the comment section was like, girl, you ramble like your mom. You going all over the place and not even telling us if your mom. I don't know if it was me. I don't know that I would care to tell everybody, but since she didn't have a following, I would come on here and be like, listen, I'll do a quick to the point. You know, she had a seizure or somebody jumped in on her, whatever, and she didn't make it. We struggling right now trying to pay for her expenses, blah, 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 GoFundMe. Maybe I'll update later, but right now I just need privacy. I need some time. But just to let y'all know, she is no longer here. And most of the time, people only make that announcement because they really need the help with the money, right? Other than that, they probably wouldn't say nothing. But to be able to talk for almost 30 minutes, man, let me press play.
But to kind of give you guys, or excuse me, to get you guys up to speed as to what has been going on over this past weekend, I'm going to give it to you from my perspective. Can't speak for, I feel like I can, but I
come on, y'all, hit the like, hit the like.
That has been, you know, any other family.
Let me know. I will put a poll in, but forget all that. Do you think Soncerae really gone?
Visiting my family, and my grandmother had called my father at around, I think, like 7 p.m. Then my father came to me, basically saying that my mother was in the hospital for a heart attack, and it wasn't looking too good. Didn't know anything else other than that. Immediately, I'm looking for flights. I'm looking for rental cars. I'm trying to figure out how soon I can get here in Georgia.
Poor child.
While I'm doing that, my dad comes to me again, and this is basically when I
see. I got a problem with this. She getting on my nerves. This right here, it just don't seem real. Why is she doing all this stalling? It seems like she making it up as she go, or she trying to remember how the story's supposed to go. Have y'all come on, y'all. Do you really think that somebody would come on here and be all like this and they mama, this is around the time that it happened, allegedly, a month ago. This ain't her doing this recent. This is supposed to be when it happened. Seriously? You got all this? And you can't just say, my mom. It's hard enough to get that part out. You gonna do all this? What is she doing? Man, she might need help too.
my mom had basically was unresponsive due to the heart attack, and he only really further emphasized that it was bad, basically.
Okay, she want to tell a story. Let's go.
As soon as we got word, we headed to DC airport. We got here in Georgia at around, I want to say at around like 11:45.
Okay, hold on. Let me pause. She said, well, she did actually pass this time. Child, I don't mean no harm. You could be Soncerae on a, because Soncerae is a Clarissa, for those who know Clarissa Shields. She'll do that. Because every video that I've seen, which is only about 5 talking about this, yeah, that's how much Soncerae, ain't nobody, you did, you didn't, you is, you ain't, you lie. It's the same person commenting rest in peace Soncerae with doves and all that on every channel, every single channel, even on her own videos. And I'm pretty sure that that's Soncerae. I'm not accusing you. I'm just explaining further because she does stuff like this. You know what I'm saying? So to say you saw a picture of the funeral home, honey, I'm gonna need to look into the funeral home, make sure it's legit, and call them up myself before I can say I believe it. You see, and even then, I'm kind of like, That's how much she, you know, be on some shit.
So we got there at around 1.
I'm talking about lie. Everything is a lie. Everything out her mouth is a lie. About her own life. About her. She faked that death before, bro. She did. She really did. She tried to make that shit stick, too.
That's when I saw her. And it was a very painful sight. I have never seen my mom the way that she was when I first initially got to that hospital. You know, when you think of Soncerae, you think of, she's bubbly, she's talkative, she's talking shit as usual. You know how she is. But just seeing her in the state that she was in, it was a very...
Is this the eulogy?
It was very painful. It was a very painful thing.
How many minutes? How many minutes? How many minutes, y'all? Do we know yet? No. Has she said it yet? No. This is a performance. Okay.
I didn't really get much information on what exactly happened during that time. I just saw that she had a bunch of tubes plugged up to her, and all I knew is that she had a heart attack. She was unresponsive for 12 hours. That's all I knew, right? And
so she in a coma?
I was under the impression that he was at the hotel.
She on life support?
At the hospital with my mother as well. Not in the same room, of course, because if you've been to hospitals, you would know that children under 16 aren't allowed in that kind of situation.
Listen, bro, if she don't stop playing, I'm going to pull them braids out her hair right through that screen. Listen, she playing. This is not funny. This is not funny. This is not funny. This is not funny. People grieve their loved ones every day, man. People pass away for real. That happens. It's happening to us all. At what point do you come on here with all this and you supposed to be trying to tell everybody your mom passed away? She just as nutty as her mama is.
Me and my father, we assumed that he was in the hospital, but just in a different room. But no one was giving us information as to where he was or as to what happened to my mom.
Hey, listen, let me tell y'all something. Okay, I was 12 years old. My mama started smoking crack. She got hooked on crack. This is a true story. This is my story. All right, when I was 29 years old, 28, she got in a real bad car accident. Dude was drunk. He hit her. She was walking on a Merc, Fayetteville. She ain't supposed to be out there. She don't know she was going to the store or something, they said. And she flew in the air, came down, her hip bones was sticking out. She had a hole. I could see her actual brain. I could see her skull. For months, she was in a tent. She was in intensive care. She was in rehab. She couldn't talk, walk. She couldn't remember shit, right? Okay, so for months, she was in there. Then she started getting her memory back slowly, but she kept forgetting that the accident happened to her, right? So the first thing she remembered is my name, right? Second, she remembered, hey, I remember I used to smoke crack. She called me on the phone. I kid you not, told me this. I remember I used to smoke crack. I said, what the hell? How you remember that? So I was already trying to keep everybody from her, right? Because they weren't no good. That's what she did with them, right? So she was like, yeah, I want to do it again. And I was like, because she was childlike after that accident, because it just messed her brain up. So I'm like, well, no, hell no. You don't want to do that. That's bad. That's going to kill you. So she was like, so determined. It was weird as shit. So when I had guardianship over her at this point. So she got out, tried to make her move to the country with me and everything. She was like, no, I want to go back. I want to smoke crack and all that. I said, man, what the fuck is going on? Man, I went and got this woman all this money and everything. Listen, 2 months after she got out, I got a call. She was smoking crack, and they was trying to do CPR on her. I went to the hospital. The doctors came in and said, we tried all we can. Everybody fell out. I said, let me see my mom. She was on the table with her eyes open with white shit all over her. Her eyes was wide open, and she looked like she was breathing, but she was dead. End of story. Facts. True story. See how easy that was?
My grandmother, my aunt, Soncerae sister, and my aunt's husband, they came that morning to see her to just talk about what was going on. Then we got a little bit more information. Actually, at that point, we understood that she had went to cardiac arrest. She was unresponsive for a very long period of time. Because she was unresponsive, her brain did not get enough oxygen during that time, and she had experienced severe brain damage from it. Again, that's all we knew. He didn't have any other information. In terms of justice, we found out that he was
that's the son name.
taken by we call it CPS in California. I can't remember what they call it out here. Defects.
So where's the dad? Hold on. Where's Priest? Where's the boy daddy? Where's Priest at? Why he didn't get the boy?
Mother, we were in the DMV. Aunt was out in Florida, so when she was found, people didn't automatically assume that there was nowhere else for him to go. So he was under a temporary foster family. So we went to work straight away on how to make sure that he was here with us. To kind of fast forward through that a little bit and answer that question, he is fine. We do have him. We're taking good care of him.
She's fast forwarding through everything except for letting us know if your mom is in a coma, she responsive, is she deceased? Like, what the fuck? Did some weird shit, bro. This girl gotta be what? Early mid-20s now?
Yeah. There's that. Also, Saturday, towards the end of the day, she started moving, which scared the shit out of me. I'm not gonna lie to you. She scared the fuck out of me. I was holding her hand. We were in a prayer circle, and she just snatched her hand away from me. I was holding her hand. I was on one side of the bed.
She said, don't pray for me. I heard that. Soncerae said, let me go.
Like, oh shit. we were scared, but that was a good sign for us. To us, that's how we knew that she was fighting. That was a sign to us that
fighting.
She was
Hold on, bro. Listen, as it must be one of them days because I'm just not here for it. She was fighting. You were praying for her. She snatched her hand from you. I think she was fighting the prayers. She maybe wanted to leave.
We created the GoFundMe. If you read the description, it was to cover any medical expenses.
Charisma, I don't think her and her mom had a really good relationship. From what I can remember, she didn't raise her. She did, try to show some type of like being around each other, communicate. Excuse me. Like them two trying to, have a relationship, but Soncerae was always false with everything. So we had no real way of determining if what she was presenting was good, but people who would expose her a lot was not giving good reports on her relationship with her daughter. I know that she was raised by Soncerae's mother, and Soncerae pretty much was a deadbeat. They did call her that a lot online. I mean, unfortunately, she was. And so, you know, she just didn't want to work. She didn't want to do nothing, but I don't know what she was doing. She was online, I guess. You know, that's lying and being with guys, and then they have public fallouts, and that was pretty much it. So she may be really detached. That could be, but all this rambling about this shit, and you still ain't told people if the woman is like literally gone or not. Weird.
In the event that we would have to, in the event that would also cover funeral costs as well. So we created that. You guys have been doing amazing with that, by the way. We really
you know, that could be it, because you know you can't play with something like that. I mean, don't we see this with the rappers when they talk about death all the time? They usually end up dying shortly after. We had Biggie, Tupac. You know, they was making albums and songs about, you know, death coming for them, and they was what, mid-20s.
Appreciate your donations, and even if you weren't able to donate, perfectly fine.
See,
just make sure
we talking about donations.
Make sure that, you know, if you know someone that is able to help us and, you know, help us take care of that, that would be amazing. Yeah,
I mean, I commend her for having the courage to ask for donations, because that's not easy for everybody. Is she not responsible for making sure she got funds to bury her mom if her mom didn't have insurance? And we know Soncerae wouldn't have that, because she didn't even provide herself with basics. So, I mean, I commend her for being able to ask, but homegirl, what are we donating to? Well, what are y'all donating? I don't got it. Her hospital stay, her funeral arrangement, like what is it happening?
And for all of your kind words and all of your prayers, that was helpful as well, all of your donations. So that was Saturday. Sunday, we didn't really get any new information other than the fact that she had went to an immediate care, I think, the day before. I believe it was the day, no, January.
Immediate care? ICU?
She went to immediate care. We don't know what she went to immediate care for. We're still trying to figure that out. And for some reason, trying to get medical records is like pulling off someone's leg while they're still alive. I didn't know it was going to be that fucking hard, but teach their own.
I don't know. And this is, you know, listen, to me, everything is about learning. That's what life, that's the story of life. Life, whatever you see, whatever you hear, trust me, you're supposed to learn something from it. And just for this, I don't care how irresponsible you want to be or how bad your life is. At the end of the day, somebody somewhere has to have the intelligence. If your parents don't have it, whether you're younger or older, you should know to come and have a conversation with them. Okay, we need to get you a living will. We need to get things in order so I'll understand what I need to do if something happens to you. Will I have power of attorney? Will I have your, you know, medical rights? This is her next of kin. This is her daughter. So she doesn't know her power. Do she know who she can consult for legal aid? There's nobody to mentor or guide her through this. It's unfortunate. Soncerae did not have the responsibility she should have had. But, you know, a lot of people don't want to deal with these issues because you don't want to consider death. It's going to happen to everybody, and we don't get to predict when. So do you want your loved ones to be like this, you know, with having less power, the last thing you do want is for the law to be the one to get to decide over everything. Probate is the worst thing you ever want to do, regardless of what they have. You never know how their passing is going to affect you, regardless of your relationship. I can vouch for that wholeheartedly. And you never know what information you're going to want. You may want those medical records. You may find out it's their fault, or you think it's their fault that they passed. You might want to make them pay. You might want to make them pay financially. You might want to just know some things about your parents, about yourself, look up something. You might need these, access to their information. You'd be surprised what you find out about yourself and your parents when your parents pass away. You want to make sure that there is a living will, there's legality set up in place, even if there isn't insurance and money, which that should be a thing too. But make sure you can make moves, and they have to let you make these moves. They have to listen. That is a worse for them to be able to tell you. They couldn't remember when my mom passed, my father, but the motherfucker can't tell me shit. Okay? And when they was here, I was their damn parents. So, you don't want to be that out of control. If this is real and this girl sitting here trying to figure out what's going on with her mom, she has no clue, and she trying to get answers, they got the upper hand. They can stall her out. They can change the record. By the time she get a hold of something, it probably won't be the truth. She probably will never get down to the nitty gritty. It could have been something that was a problem on their behalf that caused this, regardless of what she initially went in there for. I mean, this is a terrible situation for her to be in. But if you know you have adult children, you want to put them in the best position possible to be able to do their thing, because you never know how they're going to want to move if something happens to you, or if they can say yes or no, take them off life support, yes or no, give them this operation. You in a coma. You don't want the judge or the doctors deciding without your children having to kind of say so. Have these conversations, man. Make moves. This right here, if it's real, it's really sad.
Everything, I get it. I just gotta go with the flow of it. So we're still trying to figure out what exactly happened while she was at the immediate care.
And what is immediate care?
Yeah, we found out that happened.
ICU, or is she talking
she's
about
still doing the same thing? She's still moving a little bit.
Like nursing home?
I mean, random. Well, I wouldn't say random. There would be things that would trigger her movement. We would be having certain conversations about certain people, and that's when she would move her arms. And like I said, when we saw that, you're like, okay, that's brain activity. That there's a response with that. This is me. And we were very, very optimistic. Monday, we got things solidified with Justice and where he would be. To clarify with that again, Justice is perfectly fine. He is with my aunt and my uncle, who are two amazing, amazing people. I'm just so grateful that they're here, because I'm just very happy that they have prepared.
This is crazy.
In the event of anything, happening.
She just going on and on, saying nothing.
For Justice's they're just as excited to take care of them as much as.
So I don't know what she gonna do, but damn, she get on my nerves. Like, for real. If whatever happened allegedly with her mom, she clearly don't have no control. She ain't making no decisions. That if Justice's father is not gonna step up to the plate, who gonna provide for that boy? If there's some things she could look into to figure out what they could, we know that they be on all kind of shit nowadays. So who knows what they doing with her? And I'm telling y'all, just from the shit that I know I had to go through, but having the power to be able to say, yeah, we not doing that, we doing this. I'm finna take them up out of here because y'all want some. Yeah, this is She don't clearly have any power to do any of that. And then when you say brain active, listen, when my mother got hit and she was in a on life support, the doctor kept saying he was gonna take her off. She's brain dead. She had that big ass hole in her head. I'm talking about, you could literally see her fucking skull that holds her brain. The hole was it was bigger than a fucking tennis ball. It was the scariest shit you ever want to see. And he said she had to be taken off because she's a goner. And I was like, bitch, you pulled that plug on my mom. I'm fucking everybody in this hospital up. And yes, I was like that, okay? I meant every word and everybody knew it. And they didn't. He said, well, go get your siblings. You know, they might want to be around at this time. He was like determined. Like, I really had to get at this dude. So as I'm out, I leave my daughter there. She calls me. She opened her eye. She squeezed my hand. And, you know, she was on the road to recovery from there. So you just never know with these people. And for her to be this clueless, that has to be a very powerless and scary feeling for her. Already not understanding really what's going on with her mom and her life. You know, it's really sad. And I can't really too much blame Soncerae because I don't know exactly what the hell was wrong with Soncerae. But clearly she has some mental issues, you know. I don't know. She should have tried to get some help. But I think she was in denial about who she really was, like what was really going on with her. Because if you can't get it together, man, after all these years, and you having all these problems, and you just can't get it together, what are you gonna do? Shit.
We are, and Justice is just even more excited to be there. He has been very joyful and just very talkative, very he's a funny, that man is funny. He has his mom's sense of humor, I tell you. But he's okay.
That man?
That he is okay. He's safe. He's with family.
Okay, we heard
He's
you.
in good hands. And
Tell us some more about Justice being okay, because I'm starting to wonder if you're telling the truth.
So that was Monday.
Oh yeah?
Still doing the same thing. We brought, Justice in to see Mom, just to see how he reacted.
Hey,
just to let Mom know that Justice was safe and Justice was okay. Because we think she was listening. Personally, I think she's listening. So we just were letting her know that Justice is safe, Justice is okay, Justice will be taken care of.
Is she serious?
And then today, or excuse me, let me back up some. Yesterday, another thing too, God, I can't speak English right now.
Oh man, I could have had a VA.
Justice
I'm just ready to move on.
Right,
Get my workout on, because fuck this shit. What's she talking about?
MRI gave us a better idea of how her brain was working.
I don't even want to know anymore.
What exactly was going on with it, what stages we were in.
But since I'm on live, I'm going to let this shit rock out. But I don't lost interest.
Process applies to that. But yeah, we weren't going to be able to get the results of that until the next morning, which is today, this morning. We got the results of that MRI, and I wish there was an easier way to say this without coming off as insensitive or just flat out like rude. But I can't bullshit you.
You've been bullshitting us the whole time, bitch.
The way that I interpreted the results of the MRI was that her brain was very swollen, and if we didn't catch it in time, it would have gotten so big. Little medical learning session for you. When your brain gets too fucking big for its skull, right? What ends up happening, because there's no other place for your brain to go.
Hey y'all, listen. I'm about to do a nail set. What shape y'all think I should go with? Should I do stiletto? Should I do almond? Like I'm kind of at a cross. I kind of want to do stiletto. You know what I mean? Like this chick right here. Fuck all that. I'm getting ready to. I was rocking pink. I'm thinking about going with a different color. But I don't know. I don't know what color I'm gonna use. She get on my nerves. I'm just not with it. But
drops into the brain stem, causing brains. I don't know. Forgive me. I'm not medically educated. I'm sorry. I don't know the exact medical term. But when your brain starts to seep into your brainstem, you start to get hernias and all that good relationship, from my understanding. It didn't get to that point. However, if her body were to heal and do what it needs to do properly, she would be a vegetable. She would be a vegetable for the rest of her life.
So y'all taking her off life support?
Yeah. And I don't even laugh. I'm sorry. I don't think this is funny per se. This is just a new experience for me. Because not once in the 25 years that I've been alive did I think
25
that I would hear someone say that my mom would be a vegetable for the rest of her life if God were to keep her body alive.
Listen, let me say this. Fuck them doctors. They said the same. I mean, I really don't have much to go off of except for the fact she did survive for a couple of months, and she wasn't her best, but she was still able to move around. She needed more care, but she wasn't nothing like what they were saying. They say the same thing about her. If she survived, she would be like a vegetable, all that kind of stuff. Then that one was out here chasing them crack rocks just like she was before. So, you know, they may have alternate agendas, but they didn't create none of us. So that's just like them predicting the weather. They might be right, they might be lying. Or they might have the weather modification machine ready to try to make it be like what they saying it's going to be. I just look at it that way when they get to telling you shit about your body. They don't have your best interest. To just believe the doctors and say, oh, I'm going to take her off life support because they said she going to be a vegetable. They probably told you she wasn't going to do none of that moving and jerking and shit she doing. So why would you listen to that? That tell me you don't even believe. You believe they created your mom? Like, what the fuck? Fuck what they talking about. They don't get to say so. The hell? Couldn't have been me, bro.
That was some new shit.
Couldn't have been me. Fuck all that.
That hurt. That fucking hurt. And for literally the past, this one weekend.
Who are they to say some shit like that?
Crying. Because I don't know what else to fucking do. This lady has so much shit going on. She has her podcast. She has her books. She has her YouTube. She has her Facebook. She has her Instagram. She has her TikTok. She has
social media?
You know what I'm saying?
And she wasn't even successful. Girl, what are you talking about? Your mom was broke, begging for $300 a day to pay for her hotel stay.
Was speaking about my mom and introducing my mom to people that aren't familiar.
I'm just stating a fact.
She's a bit of a Renaissance woman.
I mean, she was doing that for 10 plus fucking years.
You like her, you could dislike her, whatever.
This ain't no hard time
has
shit.
Done so much in her lifetime.
That was her lifestyle.
She has ran charities. She has ran her own magazine, her own modeling agency.
Lies.
She has written books. She is an engineer. She is a marketing.
She's lying.
Genius.
All that shit was debunked already.
So much. And not once.
How could she not know that man, get the fuck out of here. How could she not know that shit is a lie? This woman was flat broke, living in her car and in her hotel for the past 12 plus years of this girl's life. How the hell was she even, everybody, so many people that debunked and exposed her, who literally looked her ass up, did history searches, research, paid searches, everything to find out that none of that shit is true. Soncerae didn't do none of that. She didn't have none of those fucking degrees. And she 25 years old, she'd fucking know this shit. We almost finished with this video. And all I heard was bullshit, GoFundMe. My mom was all them fucking lies Soncerae been telling it already. She got busted out for. And then she talking about she got so much to live for. She got Facebook, TikTok. Fucking, what the fuck is that? She wasn't no media mogul. She was not a super successful content creator. She had a small base of support. More than I got. But it's not to what the hell she making this her whole life. for Soncerae, it was her whole life, and that's the problem. She wasn't even highly successful at that. These chicks are
the way that
sick.
she was gonna go.
They sick. They sick.
So this is
Soncerae had a kid and wouldn't even bring in
interesting
income.
moment for me, and I'm yapping a little bit. I'm not gonna lie, but this is a very interesting moment for me. I can't even begin to explain. Like I'm still lost. Like this is still. Oh my god.
I don't even have no children, and my ass is in a truck. What the fuck? Get the fuck out.
She was fighting really hard, but I think all she wanted, she knew. I think she knew that this was it for her, but she didn't know. She wanted to make sure justice was okay.
How'd she do that?
Cause she fought. You can tell if you were in
how'd she do that?
Room, the way that we were in that hospital room, we were in all the rooms in that fucking hospital.
This girl ain't. She ain't learned nothing.
Sick of us. I know it.
How she make sure her son okay, and CPS got him. I hope she learned more before she start having children, because that's not how you make sure they're okay. CPS got that boy. If she wanted to make sure her son was okay, she'd have did better. First of all, she'd have went and got some fucking therapy medication if she needed it. Some help getting her shit together so she could provide for her son. And she can establish some money that'll be here for him. Make sure he has guardians, godparents, somebody who can come and get him besides fucking CPS or whoever the fuck. You fucking kidding me?
You would know she was fighting. She was fighting a good fight. And when we told her yesterday that, justice was okay, he was going to be in a good place, I think that was a relief for her. And because of that, she was like, all right. So that's what's going on. Can't put it in any nicer or...
I'm still confused.
So I would say the only thing that I would expect in terms of content moving forward, which some of y'all are going to be watching this video and being like, content, that is like the last thing that you should be thinking about. But my mom, if she could make content in spirit, I know she would. But I would say the only content I would
bro, they scamming.
I would ask you guys to be expecting is
they scamming
the Raising Justice channel. If you don't already know what that is, it's just justice, his life experiences, and how that is. My aunt will be taking over that, and you'll get to know all of what's going on with him, and But
so they're gonna get legal guardianship.
To answer your question,
they scamming because
yes.
What the fuck?
My mom has passed, unfortunately.
She did all that to say that.
And the GoFundMe.
And after she did all that, I don't believe her.
Medical costs, as well as funeral costs.
I don't believe her. She didn't say anything that led up to her passing.
That's all I can really say about that.
She could have kept that. She should have kept that.
Yeah.
She should have kept that. Now, girl, shut your ass. Shut up. Fuck that. I'm pissed off. The hell? That didn't describe her mom passing away. That just describes that the doctors are saying she ain't doing good. She could probably gonna be a vegetable. She didn't really explain nothing that led up to. That was a whack ass story, bro. Then she said she told her mom justice was gonna be good. And because of that, and then she stopped. Because of that, what? She went ahead and went to go on to glory? Man, if they don't go sit their ass down somewhere, her and her damn raggedy ass mama. Soncerae is a real shitbag. Now, let's be clear. Let's be clear. Because you can go do the research for yourself. I'm talking about shitbag, boy. She don't get no respect except from people who didn't know about her and who was just, they happened to stumble upon her, they knew to her and shit. This girl's some whack ass. She did a lot of fucked up shit. Including being a sorry sack of shit to both her children. So yeah. She get to go watch anybody video talking about her and her alleged passing. I'm being nice.
For each day, week, month, year, life. Please, one lesson that I have learned throughout this whole experience. Live your fucking life. Live it. Don't let anybody get in the way of you achieving what you want to achieve for yourself. Because my mom may not have done everything that she wanted to do, but I would say that bucket list is like halfway done, at least.
That's a lie.
You know what I'm saying?
That's a lie. Soncerae ain't do shit but lie.
Don't live, and this is regardless
It causes
of
people
if
stress.
it's your baby daddy, if it's your audience, if it's your family members, whoever the fuck it is. Don't let them get in the way of you trying to achieve whatever goals you have set for yourself.
What the hell? This is some weird shit. I didn't know it was gonna be this weird. How you like me now? Wow, Soncerae and her daughter. Damn, son.
Snoring, gasping.
I don't even want to break from commercial.
Wake up to Zapbound.
This is the first time I ever said I'd rather watch the commercial. Jeez Louise. It's over with? That's it? Man, you gotta be kidding me. All right. Let me go back to, because I didn't watch them, but let me go to history, because it was a couple of people. I only found like a couple of people that spoke on this. Okay, so just for y'all who don't know, this is, I think, not her last video, but close to her last video. Now, this is Soncerae. Let me see if I can see the date on it.
We talked about living together, because the first time we talked about living together was so long ago. When I first.
So wait, well, what is she talking about? What's she talking about? She probably talking about some dude. She always talking about some dude. She don't never tell the truth. See, look at that. Daily goal. Daily goal, 30 donations. Hold on. 30 donations for $300. Daily goal. Daily goal. All that shit her daughter this is what Soncerae did. With a little, he's 6 years old. This is what Soncerae did. Not looking for a job, work from home, something. Man, get the fuck out of here.
Oh, I haven't done a live stream in a week. I said I was going to start doing live streams more often.
What have you been doing,
Soncerae? It was Thanksgiving. And so my son was here. And I was like doing live streams when my son is here. And so I was going to do it on Monday. But Sunday night, not even Sunday night, like Saturday in the mid-morning, like 3 a.m., 4 a.m., I had to call the ambulance for my son because he was very ill. And when the ambulance got here, the paramedics was checking him, checking his vitals, checking his temperature, checking his blood pressure and all this stuff, and he was fine. And they were saying, well, you know, it's possibly something he just ate. Could have just made
I think the boy is
And I told him
autistic.
that he was like getting sick like every 30 minutes. And he had been doing it for a couple of hours by the time I called the ambulance. I think he started doing it like around like 10 or 11, and here it was like 4 o'clock in the morning, 3:30, 4 o'clock in the morning, and I'm calling the ambulance. So I called the ambulance.
That's a bill right there, the ambulance.
And that's what they was telling me. The paramedics was like, oh no, he's fine. You know what I mean? Like, he would be worse. Like, he's alert, he's, you know, his temperature.
Who calls
is
the
normal.
ambulance?
He could have just ate something that wasn't, his body just simply didn't agree with it, or he has like some type of stomach bug. Right? Now, immediately, I'm thinking maybe he has COVID or flu or something like that, right? But he didn't have any of that, according to the paramedics. You know, they see people all the time who, you know, have stuff like that, and they're just like, oh, that's fine. So on Sunday, all day, he slept. And
Okay, Soncerae. I mean, what else she talking about?
You know, responding, you know, playing with his toys, just being his
Okay,
normal.
yeah, but not really trying to hear all that. I want to hear what she talking about with this dude. She couldn't help but talk about these dudes. Are they taking videos now? What's
The
going
school
on?
might call you maybe, I don't know, twice the whole school year for you to come and pick them up, right? You got regular kid. My son, since the day he started school in August. It is December. He has been to school at least 20 times already. I have been asked to pick him I've been asked to pick him up from school at least 12 times by now. And it's just like, you guys, like, like, cut this out. And so yesterday, I really was getting on their case about it. So I'm like, listen, I'm in a transition period where I'm like improving my life, right? Everybody's saying
Improving your life, how? Get the fuck.
Modeling again. I'm not even really modeling. I'm just taking on my life.
She said modeling.
I'm moving around, living my life, right? I'm doing better.
What?
And it's still setbacks.
Listen, okay, first of all, for anybody who may not, she's a pathological liar. Secondly, Soncerae don't even look good right here. I'm not even saying she used to look good, but she tried. That wig is trash. She look like she got on a gown or house shirt or something, and she has nothing done to her face. I have never seen her on here with her face. Even if she don't get it, but with the makeup, the heavy. Oh, she used to be orange. The lashes, all that. She would at least do a basic. It looked like she didn't even try to present herself. She looked like she going through some shit. And this, I'm living better, doing better, that's a fucking lie. She wouldn't even look like this, first of all. Secondly, well, Soncerae don't never do shit. Never.
And that's how it is. That's how it goes. But when
I don't know what's wrong with her.
People around me to understand.
But she just ain't never did shit.
The situation to where they can make things a little bit flexible for me, I start to get a little frustrated. And I'm talking about people like the people at my son's school or the people that, that are just in my immediate circle. I don't mean people who are like on the internet, because y'all are like separate. And I think a lot of times people from social media, from the internet, who know portions of my life.
Okay, so she want people to make her life easier. She's complaining that the school keeps calling her to come and get her son. Maybe her son, is he seeing a professional? Is he getting help? What's going on? Why? I know he's supposedly autistic, so that could mean that he has a lot of disruptions that he causes, and he's hard to handle. That could very well mean that. So he would need some assistance. Hell, I used to do one-on-one work with children and teens and adults that had all kind of different issues, mainly mental issues. And some of that will require for me to be with them in school because they would cut the fuck up. Okay? And they could not go to school without someone there who was a professional, who knew how to get them calm, wrestle their ass to the floor if you need to, because they'd be done hurt somebody. Remember the dude, the young guy who stomped out the teacher because she took his game, his little whatever he had that he wasn't supposed to have, and the teacher took it from him. He stomped her out, the big, black boy. The children who have issues like this, they can be very, very violent. I know y'all be seeing it online now. It's online a lot, TikTok, all that. So if her school is calling her to get her son very often, she cannot sit up here and say she want the school to cut her a break. That's your child. Whatever's going on with him, it just is. If the school cannot handle it, or he is a threat or a danger to other children, they're going to have to call you to come get your child. It's better they call you than they send him somewhere else, because these days you never know what they'll do with your child. So she kind of lucky that they're calling her, but Soncerae is not speaking of any type of remedy to that, except for I wish the school would cut me a break. She didn't need to have that boy. Soncerae does not live in reality. That is not a solution. Just hoping and wishing that they would just keep him for the whole school day, regardless of what's going on, and not call you because you are tired of having to worry about coming and get your son. You want a break from that. No, that's not how it works. You need to be figuring out what can you do to help him. She lucky nothing happened to him. It's not safe out here these days.
And I'll tell a story, and they'll think that story that I told them makes them part of my life. Okay, and they start building like this relationship with me that's not real. Okay, and unfortunately,
She's describing herself.
For that person, they don't get to, I don't know, have say in my life the way that they think that they can. So a lot of people give me like suggestions, knowing my story, they'll give me suggestions about what they think I should do, where I should go, who I should deal with, who I should be with, and why this person isn't with me, or why that person isn't doing it. Just a bunch of bullshit, right? So I'm dealing with two different types of people. I'm dealing with people in my real life, and I'm dealing with people on social media that think they're in my real life because they know my story, right?
What?
And
first of all, man, Soncerae tell all. That's what she do. She tell all her business. Whether she tells the truth about it or not, she's here to tell you all her business. How do you expect them not to give feedback? Especially when your life is a big failure. They're going to give you advice. It's clear for people who can think, you know, the whole two heads are better than one thing. People can see from the outside, and they don't have the same brain as you, so they can see solutions that may help different situations. You should not be fucking stuck, homeless, broke, begging for fucking 12 plus years on the goddamn internet with a little boy with you who's autistic, who you talking about, you tired of school calling for you to come get him, why don't they just cut you a fucking break? That's not realistic. She don't talk about getting no damn job. She don't talk about doing no gigs, no nothing. Just give me your goddamn money. The fuck?
Anyone who knows my story, whether they know me in real life and are close to me, or they know me from social media, is that there might be a lack of
give me your money and shut the fuck up.
And
listen to this shit.
Amount of criticism and misjudgment associated with my story, because everyone has like these preconceived notions about what they would do if they were in my situation, but not necessarily understanding.
You should be willing to listen to what the fuck they saying. Try some of that shit.
So many different variables that I don't talk about enough when it's about starting your life over, right? Being in the transition I'm in.
She been talking like this for years.
There's a lot of variables about it that I don't
starting over, transitioning. Bitch, where?
Because a lot of shit just ain't people business. And I try to tell the internet all the time, just people in general. You know 20% of my life, 80% of my life, to myself. But I had this talent to where the information that you do know, it makes you believe that you know a lot more about me than you do.
People know a lot about you, bitch. Soncerae been exposed by so many people, it's not even funny. And this is with factual fucking information. And this is also from people who actually knew her in real life and had dealings with her. People who fucking did the investigative work on her ass. There's so many people that came forward with horror stories about Soncerae. Motherfuckers know your story. And then she come on here and she tell the wildest fucking stories. 9 times out of 10, that same person who was involved come and tell their version. Like, there's nothing secret about her fucking life except for that fake background she got hiding what the fuck it really probably looked like. And nasty. People talking about her being fucking nasty. When her and her dude was staying with the dude family, they put her the fuck out. They put both of them out because they said she was fucking foul as hell, smelling, stinking, and shit like that. And she came on here and admitted that shit. Bro, listen, this chick was not right. She was not there.
Dad saved the day.
She was not there. She was not there.
Someone who is a motivational speaker or someone who is a leader would share with you so that you can relate and so that it can improve your life being told this lesson. Right?
She keep thinking she helping people. How the fuck is you helping somebody, bro?
I have a private life and I have a secret life. My secret life is never going to be about because it's a secret, right? I try not to talk about it on social media, but I'm noticing that people are having a difficult time deciphering the difference between, the three, right? And whether or not they have.
She's certifiable.
What's happening in my personal life. And so what I decided to do.
She here to help you and coach you. How?
And I use the term break up very lightly. I use the term break up very lightly because when me and Jim broke up,
Yeah, she cuckoo.
Me and she broke up. We broke up September, sometime at the beginning of September, like September 3rd. I had made this decision that I wanted to pull back from social media. Now, I had been thinking about it because I said it in a live stream a times. Because I wanted my son to have this level of privacy. I never really wanted to talk about autism as much anyway. I had to talk about it so that I could get donations for it. And it was really just a bunch of private stories and a bunch of private experiences that I didn't want to share with anybody. But because I needed donations, I had to, be a bit more open.
She needed donations. Listen, why is it that a lot of these black women, you got Soncerae, you got Krishan, I can name more, but they clearly have, their life is not too well, and then they have children that have special needs. They want to ignore that shit, make it everybody else's problem or fault, or ignore that shit instead of, while you on here on social media wanting attention and donations, why don't you be an advocate? Why don't you connect with moms? Why don't you show how you're learning and maneuvering through the process, and you're taking your child to find out what is all going on with that child, and how you can help that child be the best, have the best life, and be the best human they could be, and to be able to function instead of ignoring them so you can sit on social media and act like it's nothing really going on. That doesn't make Soncerae she could have focused on, clearly my son has whatever, I don't know his diagnosis, but I believe it was autism and something else, I'm not sure. If the school's calling you that much, see, she's talking about the school calling her. She wants them to stop. She wish they give her a break. No. Why are they calling you to come get him? She didn't say that. But if the school's calling you all the time, what she said 20 times already, and school just started in December or August, she said it was December. You didn't even say why. What were the complaints? How are you going to address that? That is not normal. She's saying it like the school's being annoying. That's how you could tell she wasn't fit. Something's wrong with her. Something wrong with her.
So opening up like that was a lot more difficult than people believe, even though I'm one of those people who tell stories all the time so that I can teach you a valuable lesson, right?
Teach somebody.
Even though I'm one of those people, it's still some things that make me feel uncomfortable sharing. Right? Just like any other person, like you got a private life, you probably got 3 lives.
I believe it.
Private life, this is good life. And some stuff I just felt like belonged in the secret.
I believe it, and that's sad.
Anything that had to do with my son, anything that had to do with, who I'm dating specifically. And
poor child, because you don't know what the child is going. Man, you don't know how people treating them because of that. It's predators all around.
Negativity comes with everything that you do.
They see that, you don't care. Your son is a target.
I try to put some positive content, and I've always been like that.
Listen, I hope he gets better. He deserves better.
As far as like MySpace, they even see that I was posting a lot of positive inspirational stuff.
He didn't deserve that mama or daddy.
No, you can't do it. No, you cannot. Shush, don't yell at me. You cannot yell. Anyway, so when things got public with Chief and I, and he and I have been talking about publicizing our situation. We had several conversations about it. And
that's how she talked to him?
Was when I decided to relocate from California to Georgia, I wanted for him to just hide me. And I wanted to get off social media altogether, right? I was like, because you just give me a townhome, set me in a townhome, just hide me. I want to have like a regular life, I want a regular job, be a regular mom.
Did she say job?
And that's it. I don't have anything to do with the internet. I don't want to go for it. Like, I'm good. I didn't want to do it. I'm done.
Man, look for her work history. You won't find none.
And he didn't want to do that for whatever reason. He had his reasons. I didn't try to hang that over his head or anything because you got to be prepared for some shit like that. And he wasn't ready. It doesn't mean that he's a bad person or that I'm a bad person.
It's always some dude.
For that level of commitment yet. And that's fair considering that, we hadn't really been dating seriously that long yet. You understand what I'm saying? Like, it was like, when I introduced to Chief the idea of me relocating to Georgia, it was like July sometime. And June was when we kind of crossed over this path of being just friends to being like romantic. So when he made the decision that he wasn't ready for that, I wasn't like,
She
Yeah, he
doesn't
just been
look
going
good.
on. I'm
Listen,
really sorry.
Soncerae don't look good.
Okay.
The fact that she coming on here looking like this, I'm gonna go to her channel. That's a telltale. And then I feel like her lips, I could see retention in her face, but it's like her lips is crooked or some shit. Like
Granger.
she may have had a stroke and didn't know it or something. Let me mute this. Let me go. Where's my other device so I can just do it that way? But let me see. What date was this? Man, is this girl really passed away? This shit is crazy. It's sad because she not only has her, you know, older daughter who's clearly she got the little boy. What is this boy gonna do? So I don't know. I need to close them blinds because this is projector, y'all. So all right, let me go to. I need to give her most. It's showing popular videos. I want to go to the recent videos. Okay, he has autism. Here we go. See, she could have really poured into him. I mean, who wouldn't? But it's all about, oh, I need the attention. I want the attention, and I want a kid, a dude. I mean, what the hell? Yeah, his dad was married. I forgot about
Once they
that.
find out that I'm struggling, autism mom who's been living in a hotel for 3 months, after living in her car for a year, only for social media to email her pictures of her son's father on vacation with the woman he just proposed to. Wasn't he married when you got pregnant? My son's father and I was living together and engaged. Meanwhile, he had an estranged wife that he allegedly had been separated from for 2 years. Her and I had an interesting rapport. She used to encourage me to be with him. Oh, I'm so happy he's moved on to you. When she found out I was pregnant, oh, I'm so happy he's starting a family. They were together for 14 years. And
Wait, what did she just say? Because that's not what the fuck I just read. This chick crazy, bro.
He's moved on to you.
That's not what this message say, Soncerae. I try to call you because you keep doing videos about me being with D Priest. We are not together. He is a friend. Wait, is this her writing to the lady? My heart is with somebody else. I do not want to be back with him, but as his friend, I do care about him and would do anything I can for him. And you, because you're a part of him. I don't know what he's feeling, but as I told you before, I can help in any way. This is 2017. Yo, these, what the... I don't want to hear it. Okay, my son's obsessive.
So why I walk all the way?
What?
So why I walk all the way to this boys' school? Walk from the school, okay? It's freezing out
He
here.
is so cute. I'm not gonna watch her talk about her son because she gonna say something crazy. She ain't rap too bright. She ain't rap too bright. Okay, so 2 months ago. So
Pattern recognition.
this was the last video?
Psychology plus.
This digital calendar lightening my mental load makes it worth every penny. I wasn't fully convinced the Skylight calendar would be able to do it until I
Hold on, let me get my laptop open. Cause
Aging feet. This new 3-in-1 massager targets.
man, YouTube don't never start doing this shit unless I'm trying to live stream or something. Then they want to play all the
So because they have a financial mirror that helps backwater
fucking commercials and shit.
People are not bad at money. I think people are like
Oh, it look like it's nice
So I
outside.
can use that to show how small they're spending.
Oh, guess what, y'all? I'm gonna get some lemons this year. I mean some limes. My lemon tree is starting over. It had a bad winter. But the lime tree I got, it's full of flowers budding. Last year it budded some. And then I had 2 limes that tried to come in, and they didn't make it. But it is fully budding, full of flowers. Down all the other trees are starting to open up. The grapevines are starting to put out green leaves. The mulberry trees are starting to green up. The fig trees, everything is starting to green up. I love it. We get that. That let me know. That let me know we're getting close. It's gonna be spring soon. Yeah, 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 yeah. I can't wait. I love it. It look like it's a good, probably 50, 60 degrees outside. Sunny, nice. I gotta replace my laptop charger because it has a freight in it, and it looks like it's not wanting to. I might have the wires had separated. I have some tape on it, but I need to replace this thing. Laptop batteries down, down, down. Because it will be easier for me to pull it up. And I don't feel like going to the truck because that's where my other phone is. Let's see if I can get this to charge. Oh no. Like it's not going to work. Okay, so I'm just going to have to scroll through her videos. I gotta get another charger. These shits is not cheap either. Yeah, it's not working. Okay, so let's see what she's talking about. The evolution of her voice.
That maybe visualize that and show it. Like I would just have to figure out a way to somehow just figure out how to make it entertaining visually. And you guys love YouTube so much. I don't understand. Well, I'm not gonna say YouTube. I mean, just
wait, did she say visualize death?
This is more future. I could probably use AI to teach financial literacy. Actually,
AI.
I think that would be very powerful because money is math plus psychology plus pattern recognition, and AI basically sells it all three. So if you think of AI as a financial mirror that talks back smarter than your both habits, then you can like fix it. You know, you can explain that because people are not bad at money. I think people are not blind to consequences. So I can use AI to show how small daily spending compounds over time. I can show them that maybe visualize that and show it. Like I would just have to figure out a way to somehow just figure out how to make it entertaining visually.
Did she say death?
So much. I don't understand. Well, I'm not gonna say YouTube. I mean, just social media in general. You like watching videos and entertainment and movies and all types of shit. Why would AI be any different? That's what I don't understand. Why would AI bother? You know, anyone. Teaching people how to make an AI version of themselves would actually be pretty dope to me. I was thinking about starting a class on it because I think people automatically assume it's just an app I use. And it's not one app. It's a workflow. It's a series of things that help me create different versions of myself, and different, even when it's like a video or if it's like an animation video.
My laptop charger is not working.
This one app that I use is like a series of different things, just like how when someone is making a movie, they record the soundtrack somewhere else, they do the editing somewhere else, they record the movie somewhere else. It's three different things. It's not, you know what I mean? So with AI, depending upon what you're looking at, what video you're looking at, each video is different. I don't do them all the same. They don't all have the same formula. Each video has something different. Each picture has another element to it that I have to include. So maybe one picture might have 3 steps, and then that next picture might have an additional 5 steps associated with it. And you know, sometimes the way my skin might look, maybe it'll look shiny in one picture, maybe it'll be I'll be glammed out in one picture, maybe I'm not even wearing makeup at all in a picture. You know, it just depends on what it is. And I think teaching people that would be actually appealing to me. Right? I think teaching AI would be great. I would prefer to do that in my time than to try to talk about my personal life. You know what I mean? That's what I'm trying to explain to people. Like, I'm so talented in so many other areas. Getting on social media every day, live streaming and talking about my personal life. I did that all year for everybody. Like, I sat down and I talked about autism. I talked about living in the hotel. I asked for donations. I shared my life. And then before that, I shared, you know, my move to California, me being pregnant with my son, you know, my heartbreak and stuff like that. I shared all of that. And I just feel like I don't want to do that anymore. And I knew a long time ago I didn't want to do it anymore. I knew I didn't want to be a relationship coach when I was filming tonight's conversation. I remember filming tonight's conversation and telling Ace Medical I didn't want to talk about relationships anymore. And this was before he decided to create a tour. Because he hadn't even thought of a tour yet. He was just doing the show out of his basement. And it wasn't until after that season that he started like really, really taking the tour seriously. And I remember us talking about it. I don't want to talk about relationships anymore. Like, I'm so sick of talking about it. I just don't want to talk about it. But
I don't know. My laptop charger is fried.
Mechanics and metaphysics. That shit, I like talking about it.
All right, y'all. Hit the Cash App. If y'all can give Soncerae faking her deaf ass fucking donations, then you can get me a new laptop. I mean, not laptop. Charger.
As far as
the hell.
Just as far as all the knowledge that I have, I gotta find a basic way to teach it, and I gotta organize it first before I can like offer it as a product. But I definitely want to spend next year teaching what I learned.
Soncerae been on social media.
I think so.
She been on social media forever. And she going over ideas about what she can possibly do for money. This is so weird. Come on, y'all, hit the let me put my Cash App in. I don't have a way of chatting in here. Wait, what is that? They got some new controls on here. Oh, green screen. Okay. Look, like I didn't pre-test this app that they have, which I'm not on that app right now. But I do recall they started making it more like, let's see. TikTok or whatever, but I don't see where I can put in the chat. Let me see what it is. Well, it's in the description.
We recorded for one price and charge a different price for a live class and a different price for a one-on-one. Yeah, but what I'm saying is,
she feeling with ideas about how she can
AI in general. It's not even
reinvent herself. On man, this
is
crazy. Soncerae, stop. Get some help, girl.
You know what I mean? Like sometimes
get some help, baby girl.
Oftentimes I see this. With AI, right, people are so misunderstood when it comes to this. Like, people don't understand AI. But
I hope I get a lot of grapes this year.
Whether it's Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, it doesn't matter. They're all pushing AI in your face. And you're thinking, it's just a press of a button. No, they're just giving you a basic form of AI. AI is so much smarter and so much more. The apps are only giving you.
She act like she telling people something they don't know.
Taste of what it is. So they got y'all thinking you just press one button and the AI just gives you this amazing picture. No, it's so much more to it than that. And
people know that, girl.
Meta and how Meta has created.
What's wrong with her?
With these glasses. Meta AI has a whole new app now for their eyeglasses, and that's a whole other world that you can tap into and monopolize off of. And people don't even understand how that kind of evolution works. That's why I was saying it kind of reminded me of when I started my YouTube channel in 2008. People thought I was out of my mind. It's because I can predict long before something happens when it comes to technology, because I've been in technology for so long. I can tell you where the money is at. I can tell you what to do in order to generate income, but you got to get out of your own lane. Too many people are scared of AI or think AI is creepy, or it doesn't make any sense. Just like I said with your phone, it's like if you're talking to someone on your phone, right? You don't look at your phone like your phone is creepy. But literally, when you're on social media and you're scrolling
man.
6 hours.
Hold on, I'm finna line up some of her other videos and see what I can find about this. What happened? Because
a video game.
She tripping.
Remember when video games first came out and everybody was like, video games are crazy, it was weird, and it was right in your brain and all that shit. You know, it's with time you see what ended up happening, you know? Well, the reason why I
gotta look up a laptop charger.
Is because when I took it serious to the side, I didn't put it to the forefront like I'm doing right now. I put it on the back burner. And the only difference now is on the front. And the rest of me is on the back. And I should have did this a long time ago. I just didn't. Because I didn't think I was talented enough. I remember when I would do videos.
She is so full of it.
people would be like, you're not smart enough. People would be like, she's lying. She's no engineer. She's that, blah, blah, you know what I mean? And it made me feel some type of way. I remember when I went to school for computer network, and this was the only girl in the class. And the boys would make fun of me. And I used to hate always being made fun of for being the only girl who wanted to be in tech. And it's just like, it gave me this, like, I don't know, being like insecure a little bit about myself. And let me tell you something about ChatGPT. The way you can work ChatGPT is you really, really got to be good at like prompting. You can't, like, you really. ChatGPT will take.
Hold on, she getting on my nerves right now. I'm gonna pull those videos up, but in the meantime, let's watch something else because hold on. Because she irking my nerves right now, y'all. Like, this girl is so full of it. She lies so freaking much. And that's all she doing right now is just gaslighting people who just don't know. And Soncerae I don't know. She just don't live in the same reality because I know she knows she lying. I know she knows she be lying. I know she know. She's talking about people told her she really wasn't an engineer. She didn't go to school for that, and that hurt her feelings. Bitch, it was the truth though. You told the lie. They found the truth. You didn't do all that shit you said. You didn't have all these damn degrees and all. You know, it's about the fact that she came on here saying all of that. Okay, YouTube got some more research they want me to do. Let me see how much they're paying, because now that I be on the road, I'm not sure. Okay, so let me pull up. You know what? I know we can watch real quick while I find this stuff. Hold on, change is coming. Hold on. Don't worry about a thing. Soncerae, did you do it, girl? Did you fake it, or is it really real? We're gonna get to the bottom of this, and it ain't gonna take all day, because this is my last day off. All right, so man, this would be good to watch while I gather some things together for this.
Ladies and gentlemen, the time has come for the bout you've all been waiting for, the main event of the evening, the heavyweight championship of the world. And now please welcome the boxers as they make their way to the ring. First, the challenger from Baltimore, Maryland. She is the two-time super middleweight champion of the world, known as the heavy-hitting diva. Introducing Franchon Cruz Desert. Making her way to the ring, the defending champion from Flint, Michigan, the defending undisputed heavyweight champion of the world, Clarissa.
I ain't gonna lie, that sound good though. You know, I mean, I'm a huge boxing fan, so let's get that out the way. I can't Clarissa and all that other mess. But you know, that's the problem with social media being so involved nowadays, and people being so involved with social media. We know too much about these people, when, you know, we here for the talent. We here for what you present in that category. And this shit right here, I'm talking about heavyweight, middleweight. Yeah, middleweight champ and heavyweight champ. Girls, okay? Black girls too. Come on with it now.
Ladies and gentlemen, we welcome you to Little Caesars Arena here in beautiful Detroit, Michigan for the featured bout of the evening, brought to you by Solita Promotions and Win Records in association with 313 Presents, and sponsored by Zeus Network. Bet online, only fans, along with M-Select Luxury Water, Tough Sheds, SMT Financial, and Nothing But Sports. Our main event is sanctioned by the WBC, the President Mauricio Suleiman, Supervisor Frank Garza. By the WBA, President Gilberto Jesus Mendoza, and the supervisor is Tina Malpartida. And the WBO, President Gustavo Olivieri, Supervisor
Well, dang, bro, how many
President Dale
hands
Peoples,
is that?
Supervisor Melvina Litton. Along with the Michigan Unarmed Combat Commission Supervisor is Scott Alhofer. Introducing our three judges scoring the action from ringside. We have Rose Gross. We have Valeska Roldan and Martha Tremblay. Introducing our third woman in the ring, the referee in charge. She'll be giving instructions after the introductions, Sparkle Lee.
Uh-oh, got a woman referee. Come on with it.
With the main event of the evening, 10 rounds of boxing for the undisputed heavyweight championship of the world. And now, ladies and gentlemen in attendance and boxing fans joining us around the world on DAZN, live from Detroit, Michigan, it's showtime! Introducing to you first the challenger on my right, fighting out of the blue corner, wearing red trunks and joining us from her home of Baltimore, Maryland. She weighed in at 174.2 pounds. And
Okay, so they didn't show the walk-in. I like the walk-in with Boosie and Clarissa. That was really good. That was fun and entertaining. I did want to see the one with Frenshawn because I really only saw like a short clip. Unfortunately, you know, Frenshawn didn't get all that support. So just to let y'all know, right now I'm looking up some stuff about Soncerae. So while I'm doing that, I'm just playing this. But I thought they was gonna play the walk-in again, but they didn't. Okay.
10 wins, 2 losses, with 2 wins coming by way of knockout. Tonight making her first attempt at the heavyweight title and seeking to avenge her previous loss. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the former undisputed super middleweight world champion and the current acclaimed unified WBA and WBC super middleweight champion of the world, known as the heavy-hitting diva, introducing Frenshawn Cruz Dessert. And her opponent across the ring is the defending world champion, fighting out of the red corner. Entering the ring wearing mint light green trunks. She weighed in at 174 pounds. A 2-time decorated Olympic gold medalist. She is undefeated in her campaign in the professional ranks with a record of 17 wins, no losses, 3 wins coming by way of knockout. Known as the greatest woman of all time. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the 5-division world
known
champion,
as that by herself.
Undisputed world champion, and the current
He should have said self-proclaimed.
undisputed heavyweight champion of the
Looking like a whole man.
introducing Aakasha Shield. Once again, the referee in charge of this bout, Sparkle Lee, now to give instructions.
You ready to see? Great. Obey my commands, but take yourself all the time. Let's have a clean fight here, ladies. Good luck.
Well, 10 years ago, these two women fought, and afterwards they became good friends, even business partners, in a sense. All that changed when this fight was announced, and it really changed on Saturday when the two sides got in that nasty brawl at the weigh-in. Now, Frenshawn Cruz Dessert is out to prove that she is the top heavyweight in women's boxing with the rest of Shields. It's to remind people that she's the best women's fighter in the world. The undisputed heavyweight champion versus the unified super middleweight champion. It doesn't get much bigger than this, and this looks an awful lot like the first fight. They are going at it immediately. I didn't even have time to tell people that Michaela Bayer is joining us in the commentary booth.
Ooh, these women are going for it. Big overhand rights by both at the same time.
Okay, when you pointed this out earlier, but we would probably see exchanges like that that look reminiscent of that first fight. Apologies for the technical difficulties with the camera's microphone. We'll get back to that in just a moment. Dessert applying pressure here in the early going. Okay, I hate to make you do that all over again, but now you have to worry about
Did we fix it? Okay, there we go. But what I was saying, no, I knew because of the build-up and because of what went down at weigh-ins, that if anything, we were going to get a really exciting first round. And I hope it keeps up. I like that Frenshawn came right up to the center of the ring, pushed Grace up against the rope. Can't you do that for all 10 rounds?
Oh! Loading right hand to both directions right now.
But if you pay attention, different than the first fight, Clarissa is really picking her spots. She's much more precise than she was in that fight 10 years ago.
That big right hand from Clarissa Shields coming right over the top. A second ago, you saw Crenshaw roll it out. That was the adjustment I wanted to see her make. She can't continue to take Clarissa's right hand. She got to continue to roll, get on the angle, come back, or get her head off the line when she meets her with the same shot.
The issue in exchanges is the hand speed. Clarissa Shields has a much quicker hands. Big left hook by Shields and a right hand behind it. And what has been a firefight of an opening round.
Big four-punch combination from Clarissa. Crenshaw being aggressive, but she has to be careful not to get caught in between the exchanges with that left hook. First, been very successful with that left hook right over the top, countering Crenshaw in the middle of her combinations.
See, you can tell Clarissa's condition. You could tell I'm gonna say does, because she does post her activities a lot. I don't see Crenshaw post a lot, and I've been following Crenshaw for a good while about conditioning and working out and stuff like that. But you can tell that Clarissa is conditioned and Crenshaw is not. Clarissa's full of stamina. Crenshaw is just heavy breathing. She disappointed me a great deal, because there's no way you didn't know you had to really condition yourself for this fight, and she didn't do that. And it's sad, because I think she could have beat her. If she was conditioned, I think she could have beat her.
When Clarissa can kind of reduce a fight to a series of time races like this, she is very difficult to get the best of as she back boosters her out.
And Chris Mannix, you said it best. Clarissa Shields is a very high punch round. She's very fast. 4 girls at this weight class. A lot of girls in this division can't keep up with that work rate. Crenshaw will throw 3, and Clarissa Shields will come back with 5 or 6 punches.
Yeah, I said at the very top, I don't love the idea of Crenshaw coming in trying to exchange with Clarissa Shields. That's exactly what the 4 rounds of the first fight looked like. Clarissa's hand speed is just superior. Her punch out, what Gilly said, is going to be more significant. She's got to fight behind that jab. I don't mind her being physical, pressing.
Man, they already all over each other. I mean, fighting is no joke, but come on.
The ropes, but
there's that jab right there. We're talking about it. It stops her. It stops Clarissa Shields from coming in. And sometimes maybe it's too easy, so people get away from it. Clarissa sometimes get away from that jab, but she loves that right hand so much. But Crenshaw has got to keep that jab in her face to stop her from landing that big one too.
no, she's got Buddy McGirt in the corner. Nobody talks about the jab before Buddy McGirt.
The last 30 to 40 seconds is in microcosm of what Crenshaw should be doing. She needs to bring it down to single shots back and forth, use her body to be physical, so Clarissa cannot let those combinations go. So that hand speed is really on display here.
Yeah, straight down the middle. Clarissa has looping shots a lot of the time. So the way you get looping shots is to go right down in between them. That's how they're going to get there a lot faster. Crenshaw's got to keep that jab straight down the pipe and time that right hand right down the middle.
Oh, good overhand chopping right from Crenshaw Cruz. And it came off.
Yeah, Crenshaw's got to try to avoid those kind of strikes. Those are the kind of things that can knock out points, change the punch stats, really put her behind the ankle. She's got to stick that jab and keep this fight on the outside.
And make it ugly on the inside. Yeah. She doesn't want to be in exchanges.
Yeah, I will say, Michaela, if we're looking for signs of hope for Crenshaw here, there's only a handful of opponents that Shields has had who have even been able to make adjustments at all. And we did see Cruz sort of make some of them in that second round.
Yeah, we are seeing her make adjustments, and we're seeing her keep up the work rate. But she's not necessarily matching the punch count that Clarissa has, but she's doing better than a lot of Clarissa's opponents, and she's still game, she's still coming forward. Usually I would say push Clarissa Shields against the ropes. Anyone, I would say push your opponent against the ropes. You know, it's not good when your back is on the ropes, and it looks good when you're the one pushing them against it. But Clarissa does so well against the ropes. Crenshaw tends to fall in and get countered. So I'd like to see her keep it in the center of the ring and keep the combination simple.
Chris Vance, how is this looking to you so far? How do you have to play?
I had a one.
Start to get Crenshaw Cruz concerning that last round. That makes him a big or so. He's taking that jab and some decent right hands. 1-1 so far, but a good round I'm looking at here in the third by Clarissa Shields.
Shields is getting that right hand free, and a chopping right hand there on the inside, and a hard body shot in that sequence as well.
Good counter too from Crenshaw.
Yeah, gets ground and then lands a good counter as a result. All of Crenshaw's success comes off the jab first.
Okay.
Has been setting up the right hand for 2 minutes.
Yep, start with the jab and finish with the jab.
Yeah, but she
So let's take a break from this. This is just our little break while I'm trying to pull up some stuff. So far on YouTube, honestly, y'all, I only found other channels, and it looks to be that they're going off of some alleged website of a alleged obituary post. That to me does not confirm anything, but we can look at a couple of videos because some of them are just too long, so I don't give a fuck about all that. but just to watch a couple of short clips, and I'm still gonna be looking up some stuff. See what I can find elsewhere, because YouTube ain't it.
We promise a tenfold refund if it doesn't work. Traditional dentures can lead to jawbone loss and change your facial contour over time, but this denture can...
It doesn't appear that anybody has proved anything.
Happy. So filled with joy. Me and Daniel, and he has 5 kids, and I have Dominique. So now we have 7 kids altogether. We were so happy to be having another baby.
That is so fake.
We're so happy.
That is so fake. You can tell it's fake. No, that girl's nuts.
We decided to name our little bundle of joy after Daniel. We call him Gladio. My little Gladio. Look at Gladio. Look at Gladio. So beautiful.
I don't get it. I don't get it.
Anybody that knows me knows that I can't procreate and I can't have kids. This rumor about me being pregnant is ridiculous, okay? I'm not getting pregnant. I would never get pregnant, okay? Now, if I have some kids magically, it's because I went to the foster care system and adopted them. My Soncerae gets pregnant. That will never be a headline. You ain't got to worry. So why was I taking a break from doing videos and posting?
So someone did a video. It's about 4 hours long, but it says, Soncerae, you're scamming folks with another fake death, and GoFundMe is going to freeze the funds. Now, for y'all who think that I'm just gonna believe she passed away, hell no. Soncerae has done this multiple times already, okay?
A lot of audios. It's simple. I just needed a break. You know, I'm going through some stuff in my life, so.
And listen, after watching that video her daughter did, oh hell no. That video was pure bullshit.
A lot of help in my life. So I've been taking the proper steps to try to make sure that my life is better than it was and better than it currently is. So I just needed a break to rethink and start over. I still got a surprise for you guys. Christmas Day though, so stick around.
Yeah, he was like trying, oh my God. He was trying some bullshit is what he was doing. He was living with his estranged wife and he didn't tell me. And then when he told me, he was moving out at the same time simultaneously because he claimed he was moving out from her because he wanted to be with me. But later on, I found out that the reason why he left the apartment they shared together was because she threw him out of it. Now, the weird part about their situation is that she was sleeping with other men. She would bring other men to the apartment all the time. She was, like I said, she was estranged. So it wasn't like she wasn't sleeping around either. She was like dating people, finding people. She swore to me she was in love with somebody else. I was like, whatever. Anyway, so once he left out of the house with her, he started living with his grandmother. And so because I was living in this property that was like an hour away from him and I wanted to be around him more, we decided that he and I was going to like move together. And so then as we were looking for apartments, it became kind of difficult to choose apartments because any apartment that we both was looking at, either he didn't want it or I felt like it was too expensive, didn't have the motherfucking like income to be able to pull off living in a place like that or the damn credit. You feel what I'm saying? So I was like, we're not gonna be able to afford this together. We have to live, somewhere else. So anyway, it was just, at the end of the day, what it boiled down to is that he didn't want to live with me. He didn't want to be with me. So he was trying to make it difficult. And the only reason why he was around me as much as he was because he just needed to use me for something at that point in time, whatever that was. But yeah, I was extremely kind and loyal to him. I would never love any man through home. I see him as a failure and speaking like that. Speaking like life, you're trying to say life. Speaking life to that type is not on my timetable. Well, yeah, from after experiencing that and how he treated me, I'll never do that again. You feel me? Like, because I felt like, being there for him, being his friend, trying to be understanding and just be a good woman to him that, he would see that I had a level of love and care for him. And that's what made me stick with him. And I thought he would appreciate that, but he was ungrateful. He didn't give a shit about that. So I'll never do that. Shit again. For a guy.
Yo. I cannot understand the name she chose for her channel. I just don't understand why. Here's another video. It's time to boycott the rat. Soncerae Smith, professional beggar and scammer. So that's clearly her son. I don't know who the guy is. Maybe her daughter's boyfriend or something. Man, when I look at all these old videos of Soncerae, people done, it's all about her faking her death in the past. I mean, the memories, man. I remember all this shit. All this shit. People talking about how she's scamming, she live in a hotel, she homeless, living with the dude in the car, like all this shit. The thing about, she was bragging about how she got pregnant with the married man with the app and did all that other shit. Owning opulence, the road to becoming a virtual millionaire, Soncerae. She always tried to make it seem like she was a wealthy coach, a relationship coach, and it's like, how are you coaching people, darling? I don't know. Soncerae death hoax. You know, I mean, why I believe Soncerae Smith has not passed away. This was 5 years ago. So for those of y'all who don't know about this chick, she has done this before. I remember it. I was there. You got people saying rest in peace, then people saying she lying, then come to find out she was not passed away after all. She never had a good reason for why she did it, but I think she said something stupid about waiting to see if people would care or some shit. It's just weird. Just weird. So hold on, let me see. I found it. Let's see.
Hey everyone, it's Toffee. I just wanted to revisit this situation.
I mean, these people got, I'm talking about hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours. There's so much content of Soncerae over the years, and it is not good. Y'all just don't know about this chick, okay?
video about the passing of Soncerae Smith, and I was very emotional because hearing that news really shocked me. It was very disturbing. I was heartbroken because
This video is 5 years old, by the way.
through so much with the stalking, the harassment, and the bullying, and the idea that someone took their life because they couldn't handle all that really did hurt me. No one should
Listen. Stalking, harassing, bullying.
visit this situation. I know I made a previous video about the passing of Soncerae Smith, and I was very emotional because hearing that news really shocked me. It was very disturbing. I was heartbroken because she went through so much with the stalking, the harassment, and the bullying, and the idea
She
that
actually
someone
was the
took
one
their
who was
life
doing
because
it.
they couldn't handle all that really did hurt me. No one should have to end their life because of bullying online, and my heart does go out to people who have made that decision. I myself almost made the decision to end my life, but I'm glad I'm here. So hearing that news really did hit home for me. Now I've been watching other people's content and I've been observing what's been taking place, and I'm not happy about what I'm seeing. Things are not adding up. One thing I don't understand, if her family member
This is a 5-year-old video now.
posted about her suicide on Facebook and Instagram, then they should be able to post on her YouTube. I'm pretty sure her family knows that she's a YouTuber, so I don't understand why one of her family members didn't go on her YouTube, made a quick video explaining the situation. Why is Mark, who is not a family member, posting on her YouTube? Mark, you say that you're Soncerae's moderator. You know so much about Soncerae. So where were you when she was quote-unquote alive? Now,
Y'all know Soncerae don't have no damn moderator.
don't say it like I'm trying to place blame on people, but it seemed that Soncerae had a lot of mental health issues. When someone puts their whole life on YouTube, it's like they don't have anybody from their real life to vent to. So now that she's supposedly dead, you're on here acting like you and her were best friends. But it's like, when she was alive, where were you? Another thing, Freddie's ghost, Mona Simone. I don't understand why you're trying so hard to try to prove that this woman is dead or alive. You really have no room to talk. A day after Nipsey Hussle was murdered, you faked your own death. So you really shouldn't be the one talking about someone faking their death. You're the last person to be talking, so please get the fuck out of here. Another person, Tommy Sotomayor. I mean, it's not surprising. He hates black women. He doesn't like black women. So I don't understand why people are so outraged that he's trying to exploit this person's death. Quote unquote death. He makes thousands of dollars talking shit about black women. He's a fucking jerk. He's a fucking no-life. But he did do something. I heard this on Everyone Hates Jazzy's live stream about how Tommy Sotomayor invited Christopher Law to his show. She made a really great point about bait, fishing for information, trying to get a reaction on someone. So after Tommy and Chris did that live stream, for some reason, Soncerae is live this morning. That live stream didn't show any family members talking about her funeral expenses, nothing about no virtual celebration of life, no candlelight, no nothing. It was a pre-recorded live stream with Rude M, Black Woman Spirit, and I don't know who the other person was. And you're not slick. You deleted the live stream, but luckily I was able to get screenshots. In the chat, nothing mentioned about funeral expenses. They were talking about Justice's second birthday. I know no 2-year-old would want to celebrate their birthday without their mommy. A 2-year-old is not going to remember their fucking birthday. They're going to remember their mommy and their daddy. So since mommy is not there, do you think he wants to celebrate? No. All I did was ask a simple question. Why are y'all worrying about a birthday party when the funeral expenses should be top priority? I got timed out for asking that question. I was very upset about that. I was just asking the question. Why are y'all worrying about a birthday party? The live stream itself got me upset. Black Woman Sphere, shut the fuck up. Coming on here acting like you actually care about this woman. You don't give a damn about her, so just shut the fuck up. This fake
Man, the drama surrounding this chick was unbelievable. You had to be there, man. You had to be. Again, this is 5 years old.
Exposed for talking shit behind people's back. You don't give a damn about Soncerae. And that stupid Rude M needs to shut the fuck up too. You're being phony. I'm sure you're enjoying this attention. Popping on people's panels like you give a fuck when you really don't. Now you're on Tommy's panel talking about doxing in the black community. I don't like the doxing in the black community. The black people always want to tear each other down. Weren't you threatening to tear someone else down? Threatening to dox grandchildren and ELEs? So just get the fuck out of here, you fucking hypocrite. You don't give a damn about black people. And you sure don't care about black women. Colorist ass nigga. Go sit the fuck down somewhere. So back to the point Jazzy made about fishing for information and getting a reaction out of somebody. If Tommy and Christopher Law never did that live stream, the live stream that happened on Soncerae's channel would have never taken place. I mean, why pick a live stream that was talking shit about Tommy Sotomayor and Christopher Law? Because I'm sure some ghost informed Mark about that live stream Christopher Law and Tommy did. Why upload a live stream that entertained the beef? If she's dead and she's out of the picture, the last thing y'all need to worry about is this beef. A live stream about celebrating her life would have been more appropriate. Because now I don't think that she's really dead. And not only makes me and other people who felt sorry for this woman look stupid, this also shits on the people who actually committed suicide because of cyberbullying. All the children and the teenagers, the adults who committed suicide. And that's very disturbing. All I gotta say, Soncerae, if you're really alive, just stay the hell away from YouTube. Just delete your whole YouTube channel. Just go. Just don't be on YouTube anymore. Because if people find out that you're really alive, it's going to be a lot worse for you. This is the perfect opportunity for you to just leave the internet and get the help that you need. You need to seek help. I want you to be better. But this right here is not how to do it.
She expressed herself.
If you have wet AMD or DME, you never want to lose sight of
She really expressed it. That shit was off the chain.
This is
Sweet June. How's everybody doing today? Getting ready to go to work. So
Damn.
real quick. They're saying that on YouTube that Soncerae has passed away.
This is 5 years old also.
I don't know if you guys have subscribed to her. I've been subscribed to her for quite a while. I don't know whether it's true or not. I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe that she's no longer with us. But they're saying she's passed away. I don't know the full details about what happened to her. Let me know in the comment section if you guys heard anything about Soncerae passing away. If you subscribe to her channel or if you know of her. I don't want to believe it. I mean, if she has, because I want to discuss it. But I don't want to discuss it unless I know for sure.
5 years ago when she faked her suicide. 5 years ago.
She is. I don't know. So hit me up in the comment section. Let me know if this is really true. If she's no longer with us. If that being the case, I'm definitely discuss it because I know she's going through a lot of things with people on YouTube. Online bullying. I know she's going through a lot as far as online bullying. So, but let me know in the comment section if you guys heard about that.
She was the one doing the bullying.
I don't want to believe it. I mean, if it's true, wow. Okay, I gotta get ready to go to work. Let me know if you guys heard about Soncerae Smith passing away. Okay, peace.
5 years ago.
Come back. Have a good evening. Coming back at
Let's
you.
be clear.
What's up, y'all? I see y'all up in the comments already before I even go live. What's up, guys? What's up, Queen? I've been thinking about you. What's up, Rachel?
5 years ago.
What's up, Josie? What's up, Taurus Vibes? Derek, what's up? It's really good to see you. You just gave condolences to this young lady on your YouTube channel yesterday. You guys, sweet and merciful. It's good to see you guys. Would I be wrong for playing Hail Mary by Tupac right now? Would I be wrong if I did that?
5 years ago.
Even if I go get a cup of ice to entertain y'all while I am awaiting, that'd be wrong of me to play Hail Mary by Tupac in regards to Soncerae Smith. This is a little blurry. Hold on. Forgive me. So, what's up, Dean from Facebook? It's good to see you guys joining from all these different platforms. Guys, what the heck is going on? You want me to hit that beat? All right, let me hit that beat.
What do we have here now? Do you want to ride or die?
We love Tupac over here. Best rapper that ever lived. Ever in life.
Hail Mary, run quick, see. Soncerae faked her death.
Come on, play, baby, play.
Come with me. Soncerae faked her death. She did it 5 years ago, and she'll do it now. La 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 la. Come with me. Hail Mary, run quick, see. Soncerae faked her death. She did it 5 years ago. She'll do it now and now and now. Let her push me. Soncerae fakes her death. She does it all the time. She
Activate my head, let's break the lane. Section, get the outlet. That's out the game. Some say games on the fuck this shit. Stuck in the fucking bust out the shit. Let's mama told me never stop until I bust it down. From the world that they can't trust. Set this way up there, man. Tell everything goes from the quick see.
What do we have here? Yes, you was. Good to see y'all. What's up? Much love, Queen. Much love. What's up, Eminem? He's not old school, church ladies. Everlasting. So, yeah. Funny. You're real funny. Alright, it's good to see you. What's up, Denise Butler? What's up with it? What should we have now? Y'all remember that? And most of us always stopped that track at that very moment. Once we heard Tupac, we didn't care about hearing nobody else. I know I was that way. What's up, guys? It's good to see you here. You know, I know y'all seen the title. And, you know, guys, did this woman just call Tommy Sotomayor last night? Did she really just call into the Tommy Sotomayor show?
Yeah.
I know y'all heard that. I know y'all heard that person.
You heard
calling
it.
Tommy
I
Sotomayor
remember.
yesterday.
I remember.
Just like her.
I remember 5 years ago when she faked her
Soncerae
suicide.
Smith is a YouTuber, a content creator, who right now wants us to believe she's dead, that she committed suicide. There was some confusion about when she committed suicide. You know what I'm saying? At first it was Sunday, then it was Tuesday. There is some issues with the time that the, suicide was claimed to have occurred, right? The most that I've seen was some sort of pill situation. What's up, Cynthia? What's up, Candy Cane? I don't know. Here's the thing. The death of someone is public information. So if she's dead, a call to a coroner's office would be released to the public. That information would be released. Mona Simone went live. The title caught my eye. And she literally called all the coroner's offices, like in her area, had all her aliases, everything. And there was nothing. Nothing. Much love to you, Derek Williams. Much love.
Come on, y'all. Put something in the Cash App. I need a laptop charger. If y'all can keep donating to Soncerae's fake death, I know you can throw in a couple of dollars for my laptop charger.
Yeah. That's basically where I'm about to go with this. So, if you love Soncerae and you think I'm wrong, then you probably don't want to watch this. Now, here's the other crazy thing, okay? You've got her YouTube pages being updated after death, her Facebook pages getting posted on after death, YouTube video comments being liked as recently as yesterday, comments from 14 hours ago being liked by Soncerae's YouTube account, which there's a moderator named Mark who's now running her account. Now, let me put myself in Soncerae's position a minute here. Now, she's got like 40-something thousand subscribers, okay? If I had 40,000 subscribers, there would probably be one person in my family that would have access to all of my YouTube accounts or my social media accounts. If I know Facebook pages can be memorialized.
All right,
but it takes a death certificate to do.
I found her update, her new GoFundMe. It says honoring Soncerae's life and cover final expenses. Now, the last time, which was 5 years ago, she faked her suicide. She had a GoFundMe so she could give her son a birthday party. Now, this one is trying to raise $5,500, and they have raised $2,791 per people. That be believing, because Soncerae has done this a multiple of times. She should be in prison, in my opinion. It says, with heavy hearts, I'm sharing that Soncerae was found unresponsive on Friday. Doctors were able to revive her initially, but after arriving at the hospital, she suffered multiple cardiac arrests. Later on, it was discovered that she had been unresponsive without oxygen for about 12 hours. 30 hours. Causing severe neurological damage to her brain. Now, how would they know she was unresponsive for 12 hours? I don't know. Just made that up, probably. She has since been declared brain dead and is currently on life support. Doctors have shared that a recovery is very unlikely. Now, our family is heartbroken and doing our best to navigate this unimaginable situation. We are asking for prayers and support at this time, and of course, your donations, okay? If you are able Donations would greatly help with mounting medical expenses and funeral costs should things not improve. Thank you for believing us once again.
That. So, I mean, unfortunately, Facebook works with real documents. They want copies of your ID and shit like that. And you heard me say, unfortunately, social media turned into a lot of people having to give their legal documents, right? Your word is not any fucking good, basically. You can't just say someone died in a memorialized page, right? So we've got very questionable phrasing in these announcements. Here's my thing, guys, it has been what, a week now? It's been a week now, and every single day, there's over like 10, 20, 30 Soncerae. And it's like, at this point, if you are alive and you're dragging this out all the way to now, a week plus later, you are cold-blooded as fuck. You are cold-blooded if you are still alive. My concern is the videos that have been made about her after her death could cause her to commit suicide. Because if you faked your death as an effort to get sympathy, obviously you're going to want to see sympathy type videos, and that's not what we've seen.
That didn't happen.
It's like, from what I've seen, once her death was reported, Mrs. Mead, hi. Once her death was reported, people reported how they were going to report, and if they didn't like her, they didn't like her. And there was no sympathy.
Not too many people like her.
Now, there was a lot of videos made saying, oh, you know, she's passed away and all this. But who goes live after death? Who does that weird live she did on her channel the other day? After she's been dead 4 or 5 days, her channel goes live. Mm-hmm. Plays some guy named Rude something.
Rude Amp.
Played like a 2.5 hour long video stream that he did. And in the chat, Soncerae's in the chat. They also say a new mod was in the chat. Some of the people that have not seen mod before, the Brit person, I don't know. I didn't follow her like that. But she's in the chat too. And was chatting and fucking up. Should have said anything. If you were, I mean, there's so many clues here that this lady is not dead. There's Facebook receipts. I've seen them. I've got some screenshots where you see she read a message on Wednesday, like at 2-something in the afternoon, after her death. But then there's all these claims that all these people have access to her accounts. For you content creators that are here, what's up, Chupacabra? It's been a minute. For you content creators up in here, how many of you have given your passwords out to anybody? Any of you? Have any of you given your passwords out to anybody?
Now, social media does have something what they call it, I forgot. But you can appoint a person in case you do pass away that they can close out your accounts and put your announcements up. A legacy holder or something like that. So that's possible. But we know, because this is 5 years old, it wasn't true. It was her lying, saying that she committed suicide. She faked her death.
Multiple people running accounts. Now, the thing about Facebook pages, Facebook pages can be ran by multiple accounts, but you have to set a person as an admin, and you're kind of afraid to give someone admin rights. So the Facebook account and the Facebook posts are really, really out of the picture for me, because I don't know who's accessing that account. What's up, Big T Cake Killer? I mean, I don't know who's accessing that Facebook page. So we fast to yesterday. We fast forward to yesterday. What's up, Fancy? And then Tommy Sotomayor goes live, and somebody that sounds like Soncerae calls in under the alias of Chantel, I believe. Now, guys, let's get a little serious here a minute before I'm going to show a piece of this clip. Don't strike me, Tommy. I'm just showing it in context of the conversation. Shout out to Tommy Sotomayor. Don't strike my channel, man. If she really committed suicide, okay, then, man, rest in peace to her, honestly, and her family. I'm so sorry for your loss. Hey, Tiffany. See what I'm saying? Tiffany it has a large channel. I would consider it, larger than mine. And she hasn't given her password to nobody. I haven't either yet. Now, would a situation like this make me think maybe I should think of a strategy for someone to have access to my accounts should something happen to me? Yes, I'm looking to see if there's some way to do that without giving somebody your password. You know what I'm saying? But how do all of these people have access to all her shit? What's up with that? Hey, what's up, True Seeker? Like, who has access to all this? And why did someone that sounds like her called into Tommy Sotomayor's show yesterday? What the freak is going on?
She another
What's up, Mrs. Need? How are you? He didn't even say her name. People in the chat, people in the chat recognized her voice. And when you listen to her, it does sound like her. It really does. Man. And here's the other thing. Here's the other question that I have to all of you guys in the chat.
Hit the like, y'all. Hit the like.
It gets to a point, like, I can understand if somebody has a mental illness, they fake their suicide or their death or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Because they mentally broke, right? But damn, we're past a week now. If she was really dead, instead of her family members going on Facebook saying that she's not dead, yes, I've seen some posts like that, the actual family members saying she's not dead. Soncerae, like, do you realize how much a suicide hurts a family member when it happens to a family, is my question. Have any of you ever lost anyone to suicide? I have. I've lost 2 people to suicide, actually, in my life. First time I was 17 years old. Second time I was in my 20s, mid-20s. And man, when I tell you that suicide is the type of death that hits you almost like if a family member is murdered. It's shocking. It happens suddenly. It's like you literally get that call. So-and-so died. What happened? They killed themselves. You had 2 small children and you were their only source of support and you took yourself out like that? So if you are still perpetuating this hoax, if this is a hoax, past a week, really, there's something wrong with you. There's something really wrong. I'm telling this lady, if she is alive right now, is the time for you to come on out and get this over with, because it's going to happen. It's going to happen. You're going to be somewhere. Somebody's going to see you in a store. They're going to take a picture of your ass. Somebody wants proof of life on this lady. And I hear people would pay for some proof of life on this lady. I've been seeing you people on YouTube breaking down, crying. This is literally altering their entire lives. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of people out here on YouTube that really love their content creators. And girl, it's been a week now. Honestly, if you're alive, it's time. I'm telling you, it's time for you to stop playing your game. Come on up for air. Come on up. I mean, seriously, exactly.
Come up for air.
That's how I feel, man. That's exactly what you feel when someone you know has committed suicide. Is that feeling right there? That Derek says on his comment. This says StreamYard's acting funny. They said the ultimate form of selfishness is to commit suicide. Man, I so agree with that.
I agree. I disagree. I disagree.
I felt when it happened.
I disagree. It's your life, nobody else's. You got every right to take yourself up out of here if you want to. My opinion. I'm not advocating for anything, but I don't like that narrative, because that's your life, not nobody else's. Death affects people who are still here, and this world is crazy. If people feel like they want to leave, they should have that right. You just guilt tripping people, man. Anywho, ultimate form of selfishness. Okay, whatever.
To somebody that I knew and that I loved very much when I was only 17.
But you didn't have to live a life.
Honestly, Derek, I don't know if you should necessarily retract your condolences, because I'm also saying condolences to her if this is true. But I'm inclined to think that it's not anymore. And if it is, I'm inclined to think that your family knows you're a social media star. One of them surely will come up to the surface, do a video, just something as simple as something they do every single day, get online and say, hey, it's true. My cousin Soncerae passed away. You all can stop speculating about it. The people, we know who's in charge of the social media accounts. Like, you got to say something, or this is going to continue, right?
And listen.
So it's like,
her daughter knows that she did this before. Keep that in mind.
You when you're a content creator and you're dealing with
that video
scandal,
we watched earlier
yeah.
of her daughter, which was complete and utter BS. Not one time did she say, "Hey guys, I know. My mom has done this before. She's done it before, and she's done it before. But this time it's real." No, she went on a damn near 25-minute up and down and all around with this explanation and storytelling about this, that, and the third. And at the very end, she said her mom passed, but she did not. The story she, the story she gave leading up to saying that did not translate into that. It's just weird. It's weird.
Happened. People dealt with my own little scandals, right? You're gonna want to, you're gonna want people to shut up. But then there are times as a content creator when a little scandal happens and you really didn't do that much for that scandal to pop off, you're like, go for it. Have a field day. Talk about me. Put me in your title, Camille's Corner. Make a video about me, Camille's Corner. Nicole Crystal, can I call you daddy? Whatever, bitch. Shall I fucking go on? Like, seriously. I got people on YouTube that I can't stand. But none of y'all hoes will ever make me kill myself. Do you understand me? Shit, are you kidding me? That is so weak to me. Along with it being selfish as fuck. None of you hoes could ever make me want to die. Is what I'm saying. There's nothing y'all could say out there in a video that would make a bitch want to die. Queen, girl, what do you think of this shit? This shit is nuts. I love the new pic, by the way. I seen it when you changed it. What? Hold up. The Catch Princesses. This will be the third fake suicide on YouTube I've heard about in about a year or a year and a half. Yeah. They're calling her Soncerae. Soncerae in this motherfucker. Oh my God. Feel me. Period, poo. I know, right? You've been over there watching Official King Payne. He says that a lot. Man, so then today I get up and I've been following this story, because I know it's of interest to me and it's probably of interest to some of my subscribers. I do my daily Soncerae search on YouTube and my daily Soncerae search on Google, something I have been doing for a week. And today I just said to myself, like, you know what? Fuck this, man. I'm not doing this no more. I'm not going to get up every day and search Google and search YouTube to see what the latest is about her, because nothing is happening. Like, does the family, I'm dead serious about this. Why would the family let this sit out here and waver and wrapped around? Like, is she dead? Is she alive? You know what I'm saying? She has 2 children. Somebody has to have to pick those children up from somewhere. Come on. This is pathetic at this point. This is getting to be past pathetic at this point. Now, guys, we're past the point where I gave condolences to Sansa. I don't think that she's dead. Okay? As a content creator, I want to be as politically correct as I can. If she's dead, my God, that would be horrible. But right now, really, I'm at the part of this video where I'm telling you, I don't think this girl is dead at all. So Tiffany goes live. I've been watching Tiffany too for a long time, actually. And she's talking about this, for the last several days. I've been watching all these people for several days now. And she calls into Tommy Sotomayor's show. Like, bitch, she did not. She did not do that. No, she could not. Like, did you call Tommy? Guys, she called into Tommy Sotomayor's show. And I'm telling you, it sounds just like her. And she was all playing around at first. Hello? Can you hear me? And that shit does get annoying, right? After a while, Tommy Sotomayor got kind of annoyed at first or whatever. And I was wondering the whole time I'm watching it at first, like, is he going to pick up that this is Soncerae he's talking to? And he did towards the end. So I'm about to share this out real quick. To those of you who have not seen it, I just want to play a little portion of this, okay? A little portion of this. Because for some of you guys that have watched this lady, you know her voice, right? You know her voice. You know when you hear her talk. I'll even play a snippet of a video of her talking just so you can hear the comparison. But just look at the chat when it's going by, right? let me see. Was this an upload he did or was this a live he did? I mean, he literally titled it "The Ghost of Soncerae Comes Back." Hold on, let me find it. And from all the research that I've been doing on this chick, I'm coming from a perspective of I didn't watch her every day like that. But this obviously has gotten my attention, right? You can't blame me for that. But from what I've heard and seen, she was kind of a little bit, bullied. She was bullied, and she also got with them and bullied people back. I don't know if I can really call her like a victim, is what I'm saying. But anyway, so Tiffany goes live today, and she's playing this audio, and I'm like, wait a minute, where did she get that from? And so then I find Tommy Sotomayor's video, and I'm like, no, she did not call Tommy Sotomayor yesterday. Hold on, y'all. Let me see if I can find Tommy's video here. Yeah, here it is. No. Hold on. Where did I put that damn video? Because his damn channel names be so long, I'm telling you. There it is. 3 hours ago, he uploaded this, right? But luckily, the chat is on the side. That's why I love, thank you for doing that. A lot of you other content creators and myself, we need to look into making that happen where people can actually see the chat in the video. I'm going to share this out so y'all can hear this. Watch this chat. Watch how this person comes on to the phone line and presents themselves. Like trying to get the voice right? Her laugh sounded the same. It sounded like her. It really did. And so, anyway, y'all tell me what you think. You tell me what you think here. Let me share it. Chrome tab is all you need to share I need to do a how-to on StreamYard because some people be sharing out their whole damn desktops and you don't have to do that. You can just share out just a tab.
Well, StreamYard has videos that teach you how to use StreamYard. So.
StreamYard is slow today, guys, so it seems like it's loading kind of slow, but damn, that does not just well. Hold on, let me get rid of that. All right. So I'm going to play a little bit of this, and I want you guys to tell me in the chat what y'all think, because this is nuts.
Miss Chantel?
Yeah, she came on as Chantel.
Okay, y'all just going to keep
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
Can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Look, he's annoyed already.
Can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am, I can.
What's he thinking at this moment? Did he know?
You get me?
Tommy ain't got no patience for
that. No, I'm not. I heard you say you're trying to understand whether it's
Why is he putting his hands up?
because he knows her. You can tell her voice immediately.
I already know this is her calling in.
Yep.
I'm curious.
He knows.
I'm really curious.
You can tell her voice off top.
Wow. Oh, you got blocked up in the chat, Mrs. Smith?
He likes some. I mean, where my sage at?
You got blocked? Oh my God, you guys. Let me play this.
Soncerae
I'm trying to figure out why you do host these shows where you just constantly slam them. What's the deal here?
I heard Soncerae, she said slam them.
Shows where I constantly slam anybody, just like y'all black parents constantly slam y'all when they try to get you to do that wrong. Nobody says that when a parent is constantly slamming her kid that's doing something constantly stupid.
Look at the chat,
on Instagram, I gotta listen to dark skin women doing stupid.
Well, I'm
When
not
I gotta go to my YouTube channel and see.
Oh my God, it just started. And tell me that ain't her. Tell me that's not her voice.
Oh, is she another Clarissa?
Look at the moderators in the
Clarissa
chat.
before Clarissa was Clarissa.
Oh my God, what is going on? What is happening right now?
These people crazy, child.
Only dark skin videos about me. And then that not one, you can't find one like him doing. That's gotta alarm someone.
Hey, Niecy.
It's gotta alarm someone that you don't find one.
I know they gotta be in the chat. What they said in the chat? Mixed with light skin damage, Tommy, everybody, that black woman. Oh, they must don't know her. Okay, somebody said that's Soncerae, y'all.
You told me about what I'm doing, and I'm telling you that I'm doing it because there's a group of people who are doing it to themselves and they think it's normal and it's getting ugly. And I'm pointing out how it is unattractive, how they're getting the opposite result for doing what they're doing. And if you call that putting them down, then I'd love for y'all to say the same thing about y'all putting down cops when they shooting white people or black folks. You put them down when you're saying that.
Yeah, his audience don't know her. Because that's, I mean, you can tell it's her voice.
200 years past it. Still talking about.
Look, they're in the chat saying does sound like her. I think it's almost like Tommy knew. as soon as he heard the voice, like, did you see his face?
Tommy was doing that really because
before he got
how she
absolutely
was
annoyed
ignorant when
with
she
this
came
person.
on. Like, he ain't got patience for all that.
Listen to her laugh.
Yeah. He gonna cuss her ass out. I'm here for it. I'm here for it.
I did her voice, y'all. All right, I'm gonna let this play a little minute, y'all.
And be like something, because that's sick when you be up here faking your death. That's sick. She's sick.
You're just asking me why I did it. So what I would like for someone to do when they come on the show, if you don't
sick.
mind, argue against something I said. Don't ask me why am I doing it.
Keep that over there, man.
If I'm talking about 97 kids got killed
Scammer.
in the
She's a
backyard,
scammer.
don't ask me why am I talking about it. Tell me if 97 kids or not got killed in the backyard. That should be the discussion. Disprove what I'm saying, man. That's all I'm asking.
He must. I think Tommy knows Soncerae like that. He know that's her voice. All that drama she had with Minister Jab and freaking all these dudes and the Manosphere and
You can find that in all other races, and I'm sure you know this.
And I just want
come on, Tommy, get her. Tell her you know it's her.
Okay,
so I pointed out how I.
So I know that the person called in.
He too busy being irritated.
I know that, but who? I mean, is this someone you know, Warren? Oh, she does videos. Look her up. I'll look her up. But for the meantime, I'm going with this narrative here, okay? Because that sounds like Soncerae to me.
Mm-hmm.
Now, whether you guys are going to believe whatever you believe, right? But the title is there. Soncerae's ghost called Tommy Sotomayor live. Unbelievable call from so-called deceased content creator. So I absolutely want to check this out. So let's continue here, you guys.
Just like I asked people to find the time where black women were sticking up, where white women were sticking up black women. Name the time that black women have been robbed at gunpoint by a white woman. Can you name one?
Oh, so white women been robbed at gunpoint?
Ma'am, I asked you a simple fucking question. Please answer the question.
Tommy.
Please answer what I asked. Just like I asked you. I asked you, do you know a story?
And this shit be hilarious if y'all get to messing with Tommy.
Robbed at gunpoint by a black one. I mean, a black woman being robbed at gunpoint by a white one. Yes or no?
Well, you know a story like that.
Yeah,
oh, shit. He should have said, I know you, Soncerae.
I do know a black woman doing it. I don't know of a white woman doing it, but I do know a black woman doing it. So when you say somebody's not better than anyone else, and they all do it, I can show you where people don't. There is no, we all do that. No, there's actually situations where the majority of black women are doing certain things. To act like that's not true is insane.
That shit Tommy say it don't make me upset. It don't bother me. He talking about who he talking about. He not lying. It's not everybody, but shit. If you know it's not you, why the hell? Because he ain't telling no lies. He ain't telling no lies.
Motherfucker will sit there and argue with you about something that you're not trying to prove. Ma'am, I'll ask you another question. You tell me I'm lying, but I don't fact. If I ask you again a question, no, you can't, because I asked you a question.
This reminds me of when my daughter called in. Man, he ate her ass for breakfast.
By a white one. Go.
She thought she had it.
No, I can't name them, no. But I'm sure it has happened, but I can't name it.
Man, it sounds like her BYOD TV.
When you have to say stuff like that, that's the equivalent of saying, can you name
That's what he said, the giggling is annoying. That's what she be doing, because she crazy. I just showed y'all the videos I showed y'all before of her, and she was like trying to tell a story about some dude she was with. And before she could even get out the subject, she just kept laughing hard to herself. Like, she should have, instead of begging on YouTube, she should have went down there and got certified and got her damn Social Security check, a crazy check. Soncerae could have got one easy. I don't care what nobody say. That chick's certified.
You see what she did?
She got a pretty little boy though.
Oh my God, you guys.
Jesus Christ.
You're going to say it in a minute. Look,
Handsome, I mean.
What about those type of situations that's happening today? Not slavery times, but today.
Now that's her voice. Just like Clarissa.
Who?
You forgot you're supposed to be in disguise, ho.
White women.
White women just call cops on black
Black women are harassed daily by white.
Okay, so let me
That's harassment. They block us from going in. They beat up our kids at the pool.
Okay, now. Okay. Y'all, let me remind you, I do not necessarily agree with the views of other content creators on the internet. Let me just make that be known here. I don't agree necessarily with
forget the subject. Don't even get into that.
Says, or Soncerae or anybody on YouTube. So I always want to make that clear. But
yeah, it ain't about that. It's about Soncerae calling in after she done told everybody she killed herself. That's what it's about.
You can speak on white people.
Who cares about what they arguing about?
No, that's that. I don't believe all white people are like that, but I'm just putting some things out.
No, you didn't. Ma'am, you didn't say, you said they do this to us. That's what you said.
Well, if you can argue with a
yes, I make
person,
people
oh my
understand that
God.
we're the ones that said harass.
Yeah, Tommy is hard to beat in a debate.
Because the crime stats show that black
Because
women
he don't come on here and make up stuff.
Assaulting everything to white women.
And people are not speaking factually. They're speaking like, oh, man, he said that. Ooh. That is not going to work.
Goddamn America. You sound like you in Australia somewhere. Are you here in America?
Ma'am, everything I say to you, I back it up with a story. I can back it up with several stories. You can't back up what you're saying with anything. So then you want to try to say...
I just backed it up. I told you daily. We all have
this is not happening daily.
the cops to come kill people.
This is insane what you just said, that it's happening daily.
Yes, please. There he is. There he is.
It's harassed by them.
It's happening daily.
Good BT 1000. I remember that.
I see you guys like debating in the chat. This is Chantel lady. I'll go check her out.
Black children, black men, yes.
Daily black white women are harassed.
Oh my God, guys. This is so crazy.
That's right, everywhere. This country, especially everywhere. Oh, you know, they do it to you. All you gotta do is say one little thing to them, and they're gonna pick up their phone and dial 911 to get you spooked up and scared because they know what's gonna happen if the cops come out.
Last I checked, I dated a white woman. I dated a white woman for a few years. She never picked up the phone and called the cops.
Listen,
she never made one video.
I dated a white dude too. Now, come on now, since they having this conversation. I mean, we're listening. I see it. Man, listen. That dude, he did some shit like that. I'm just saying, him saying he dated a white woman. I don't know what his story. He must have had a good time and everything, but the whole theory or the things that people say, like, when they say like they can be racist, like they'll call you a racist name or something like that, or as soon as y'all get into the fallout, then it's about race and shit. They could do you dirty, real bad. Yeah. I crazy story, man. I'm gonna do a story time one day about that one.
Now, honey, that's because we was getting her money and taking care of her. Hello.
Y'all hear this stupid shit? Oh. That's because she was giving her money and taking care of her. Hello.
Oh. Oh my God.
That's because you were giving her money and taking care of her. Well, let me tell you something. That bitch that texted me during the show, I was doing the same thing for her too, bitch.
Oh my God, Tommy.
Come on now. We know how Tommy. We know how Tommy is.
Everybody else's Instagram talking shit.
Don't play his video, then talk about Tommy.
I took it like this. Hello.
Hello.
There's not a motherfucker around me that I'm not taking care of. Hello. So the only ones who talk shit, hello, are dark skinned ones. Hello.
Oh my God.
Remember, I'm a nigga that pay. Everybody tell you that. I don't not pay. The black ones go around and tell you he paid.
Oh
hello.
Tommy be tripping.
Am I lying, ladies and gentlemen? Somebody said that was Soncerae. Probably was. I believe that probably was Soncerae.
Probably. Do you know her voice? It's clearly her.
Hey, you went on your show. Yeah, Tommy was paying my bills. Hello.
Hello.
And then when the black bitches go on the show and say, Auntie.
They do that. They do that. Like,
someone tell me if I'm lying.
Like that's a flex or something. It's weird.
They don't say he's taking something from me. He's not doing this. No.
Maybe that Tommy gave me money. I'm like,
they don't know the white bitch. So apparently the white bitch was smart enough to move on with her motherfucking life. But the black hoes, maybe because the spigot got cut off, they were pissed.
Oh my. Okay, I have to stop it.
Like, why would you go tell
people
but
y'all get the point, right? Y'all
so
get
weird.
The point. Y'all get the point. So, very interesting, turn of events. Yeah, I heard about Chris Law.
Yeah, that's who I did live with.
So Warren, although he's saying that it was really someone named Chantel that
I
called
think
into
I
the
still got that
show,
up on my channel.
he's saying that Soncerae is still very much alive, but I am afraid of no ghosts. Oh my God. Very interesting comments. Very interesting comments from you guys. A lot of you feel your way about things. Nothing wrong with that. You know, everybody has an opinion. Yeah. Everyone has a valid opinion.
Let me see if DQ's still around. She was a real
I don't
hoop.
want. See, that's what I'm talking about, Patricia.
Let's see. Let me look
That's
at
exactly what I'm kind of talking about, though. How much more time am I going to waste in getting up every day?
Don't worry about it, baby.
When I wake up, the first thing that I do,
because it didn't take long.
Phone, unlock it.
It was right after that. She got busted out. She came out.
It's been search Soncerae. Google search Soncerae. Let me see what the latest is with her. Like, have they figured anything out yet? And damn it, I should not be subjected to that. Damn. But anyway, I don't know, guys. I don't know. Queen, I know, right? Like, this is pathetic. How much longer? Why? I mean, is it that hard for a family member to make some sort of announcement other than a Facebook page that she owned? Like, because all the other Facebook pages, the posts are the opposite.
Okay, but see, this is the thing. She keeps dwelling on that. She keeps saying, so we know this was 5 years ago, and we know that it came out that Soncerae was lying. She had fake, like she attempted suicide. It was her posting the entire time, claiming that she was her family and friends. But for Lee Q, who she cools the other side of the pillow. But for her to keep saying, oh, the family, why don't they just come on here and go live? First of all, when a family member has someone who passed away, let's assume this was real, that's not realistic to expect them to do all that to appease the crowd. They going through what they going through about the passing, and then they could be mad because Soncerae was written a narrative that she was being bullied very badly on here, which no, Soncerae was doing the stalking and the bullying, and for the most part, and she had people who was fighting back against that and giving her some kickback and exposing her and things like that, and she didn't like that. But Soncerae was the bullier and the stalker. Please believe, it's plenty of evidence back there. But if she had told this to her family and shit like that, and that's supposed to be the alleged reason why she had did it, the family ain't gonna want to come on here and appease nobody by verifying she passed away. They gonna be like, F y'all was bullying her anyway, blah, blah, blah. Think what you want. Don't believe it. We don't care. They was still getting them donations, baby. Just like Umar, donations. Just like y'all giving them to her now. Y'all don't know that this girl really passed away. That shit that her daughter said, all that is suspect. The whole video is suspect. Then you found a post, which is what I found. Did you call the Bureau of Records to find out if this girl passed? Did you get official verification that Soncerae, I think Monique Smith? Let me look this whole up. I mean, shit. She done this before. Okay? More than one time.
These are family members.
I'm just saying. And another GoFundMe. And this bitch got $3,000 already? Damn.
It's time to come out, girl, and stop playing around. Seriously, if you're alive. If you're not alive, like I said when I started this, condolences to you and your family.
And she be doing her YouTube check.
I think my comment section right now.
I don't even get enough views to get a YouTube check. She gets a lot of views.
Some people are like, maybe she's dead. This
so
is horrible, sad. A lot of people are like, no, something ain't right. And a lot of people are like, she's alive. She is not dead. I mean, even the Heavy article,
it's not going to cover everything, but
which, believe it or not, a lot of news sites.
If you gonna fake it, the bitch
There's
get
so
a
many
job.
news sites out there that anytime Heavy does a story, they'll do like an RSS feed, grab the content and slap it on the page, automatically slap Google AdSense on the website, try to make money. This happens all the time. So one article in Heavy.com,
I
consider it a
no
2
bad
out of 5
karma over no dollar.
It's slowly becoming a 3 as it continues to build up. But people would write articles from heavy.com because they would believe what's coming from heavy.com.
Mm-hmm.
Some people would.
Mm-hmm.
What's up, Tracy?
But you know,
What's up, Janice
this
Jane?
too.
So I'm just saying.
This too. Listen, you can play around with it if you want to, and then mess around and it be for real. So if that's what happened, I don't think anybody's gonna be surprised about that either. Because I mean, one time is too many. Who's gonna play about that? I mean, death is the most realest thing we have. It's realer than life. Life ain't guaranteed. Death is guaranteed. Who's immortal? And nobody knows the hour, the second. You know, y'all say that about G. Oh, we don't know the hour the minute he come, bitch. We don't even know he coming. You don't know that shit. Somebody told you that. But you know you're gonna die. Why would you tempt it? Why would you even play with it if that's something that you truly do not want? What's wrong with this girl? Who does like the fact that Soncerae has not gotten legal, well, I guess because she only did it on social media. She didn't do it like with Social Security, and you know, she didn't do it any other type of way that would cause for the state or the feds to be like, okay, now you have frauded us. So she was able to get away with it. But I don't know the laws on that. I'm not finna look all that up. But this chick is certifiable.
I don't know. I don't think the moderators can see the heart. I think they can only delete.
Okay,
the
so
comments.
we're gonna move off of that. She did good. Lick you did good with this video. I remember this video from years back, and you know, it was good to revisit it. I like Lick you. And she didn't even know Soncerae like that, and she was calling it, okay? And she was right on.
Okay, I have another beef that I'm watching. This time it's Minister Jack, Soncerae Smith, and I think a Chris Loft.
Chris Law.
I'll put the correct names in
Law.
The description box. Okay, so these people, which is all about swinging, just swinging all over the place, just screwing each other, just screwing, going to screw parties, you know, just like they supposed to. And then not only are they screwing around each other, they're now putting this ish on social media. On social media, no discretion, and not only are they putting on social media, but there's no regret, there's no repentance, there's no.
She bad about that.
Even inclination that this is some foul shit that I'm doing.
So I did a live with Chris Law, and it wasn't to talk about Soncerae. I think I found out that he was the one that, because I think it wasn't as clear who all was tangled up with her in that mess at that time. And I think by the time we actually did, because we planned it live, then when we went live, I think I was just interviewing him. And I then found out that, hey, you're the dude in the midst of this beef controversies type shit with Jap and Soncerae. Oh my God. So I think I asked him if I could ask him about it, and he didn't really mind talking about it. And we did discuss it briefly. You know, he gave his part of the story and told about, his experience with Soncerae. Yeah, they was wild, bro. That shit was crazy. This chick, again, she just, I don't know what to say. So she crazy.
No, Patricia.
She crazy.
I want to talk to these people on my blog talk radio show because I want to know. I really need to know about their childhood. How did they get to this point in life? And this is why I stay in my house in Atlanta. Oh, to get me to come to your house? Oh my God! Like that's almost no. I'm serious. Like, and if a couple asks us to come, I'm looking at them side eye because I mean this is like a freaking Solomon and Gomorrah going on down here in Atlanta. Yeah. I'm serious. Like, I mean, I don't even know how these people find time to work. The shit that I'm hearing is scary.
I did a live. I either put it on private as members only, but I did a live recently. This weird ass dude, man. He I don't know him like that, but I know him from, locally, and he's like a manager of the store. I ain't gonna get too specific. But he's a weird ass dude, man. And I don't know what they be thinking. But I think this day he was like drunk as shit. And he was like going to the liquor store to get another bottle or whatever. The shit that he was saying was so fucking crazy that I went live. And he saw me live. Okay, we sitting in the car. He saw me live. And he just went shut up. He kept talking. And I was sitting there. I had ordered some food, so I was eating. And I was like, this nigga really saying all this dumbass shit. And he just would not shut the fuck up. The shit that he was saying was so fucking crazy. I was just sitting there myself like, what the fuck, man? Bro, I might replay that video one day and just do a narration over it because it was just so fucking crazy. Then when I saw his ass again, like the other day or whatever, I said, he was like, let's go to Waffle House or whatever. I was like, man, you remember all that shit you was saying the other day? And he was like, yeah. I said, man, I looked at him like, I don't know if he even know. Like, people just weird. I was like, bro, I was live. And I went back and listened to that shit. And I still was shaking my head like, this nigga crazy. What the fuck are you even talking about? And he was like, he just like giggled or whatever. And I was like, what the fuck, bro? Y'all, I can't even really get into it. I just have to let y'all hear it one day. For real. I was just, in the inside, I was just shaking my head like, these motherfuckers is on some weird shit around here.
Now, if these people have no regard for their own body, for their own worth and value, how can we ever even trust anybody, male or female, on that level? And the men want to call this woman whores, but you ran up in her. You even gave her oral sex.
They the real whores.
And now you want to sit up here and bash
scary, bro. I wouldn't touch nobody.
No, man, you don't get a pass for being a whore. I'm sorry. I don't care what cultures have taught you. I don't care.
I'm not touching
if you're engaged to someone,
you're not
if you're married
touching
to someone,
me, okay?
If you're supposed to be dating exclusively someone, you don't go to swinging parties.
She mad
you know,
about
these
that
men
shit.
are married and they're sleeping with this chick. And this chick's writing a book. I don't know what her brand or her intention, like what she want to do. Then she wants to be, I think she wants to be the intelligent whore. That's what I think. She's supposed to have all these degrees and supposed to be, you know, articulate girl. She's not a bad looking girl. But somewhere she missed it. And then I found out, one of her videos, she has a daughter. A daughter.
That she didn't raise,
this
by the
is
way.
some whole shit in the gutter of the gutter of the gutter. I mean, gutter. Not only are they doing wrong, but they're bragging. Like it's an honor. I was contemplating leaving YouTube last night. I'm serious. Like, you know,
see, the thing is, they was reckless with it, though. I mean, it's risky enough as is, right? But it was it was a very careless adventure they were having. And she's right. They just said it like, you had to be there, I guess. But yeah, like she said, bragging, no shame, no responsibility, no hindsight of, I really, was risking myself, or, I don't get down like that now. I've matured, and because shit like HIV, I mean, that could be dormant for years before it surfaces. Everybody's different, your immune system, all that. It could be something that you just don't know is going on inside your body from some experiences you had. And there's other things that you can get too that you can't get rid of. So it's just fucking crazy, bro. It's not worth it. Like, this is weird. I think shit's demonic. I think it's spirits,
Suggested the thread to go over there, and when I put in Tiny TKO, this chick's name came up. And this is some other level stuff. Now I found the chick through Obsidian Radio because he was supposed to interview her, and I guess she had some kind of relationship with Tommy Soto. I don't know, okay. But the interview fell through. All right. So, you know, I said, I'll follow her. I mean, this will be interesting. I just, you know, because I'm really here for Tommy Sotomayor and Obsidian Rail. Like, we got, I'm serious. I need to balance their energy out. They're just too extreme. And so I go to Lipstick Alley. I haven't really been watching the girls' videos. I go to Lipstick Alley, and then they suggest they had put two videos, the guy's video and her response to the guy's video. I mean, her response was so freaking creepy. It was like she's trying to talk in some kind of porn star voice. I mean, the shit was creepy on so many levels. I mean, levels. And I just asked her, what happened to you? What happened to you? Of course, here you go. When you don't want to be responsible for your behavior and your action, first thing is stop judging me. Stop, you know, you're just looking at my videos. You know, you can't know anything about me. You put this stuff out. This is your brand. This is what you want the world to see. And then when they see what you're putting out, don't judge me. Then the guy, I just hope that you guys use condom. I went to his video. Because, I mean, they're sitting up here like, oh, she's a whore, but you ran up in her. You, your cousins, and Mason brother, I mean, it was just a family affair.
That's how they be thinking. It's weird.
Like, he gets a pass because he's a male. I get a pass because I'm a male. I get a pass for being a whore, sloppy, nasty whore.
It's weird that guys think like
Girl,
that.
These folks, I'm serious. I never saw so much fuckery.
That's what I'm saying. They can't touch me, bro. You can't touch me. I don't care.
That's the new beef watch I'm watching.
I'm completely uninterested.
This is so pathetic. Like, I just can't. These people have no respect for themselves. None. For relationship, for life. You guys have a nice day. Increase the peace. Party people. Hugs.
She said hugs.
All right. This is part 2.
That's gotta be Soncerae video. Look at this shit. Yeah, that's her. Her screen is black.
Look at her accent. Excuse me, ma'am. Most people really don't want nothing to do with the internet. Okay. Hello.
Most people don't put all their business on the internet like that, especially if it's something you should be ashamed of.
You know.
People do stuff when they're young and dumb. You know, just learn. Not dumb, but it's, you know, you're learning. But you don't want to tell everybody. Not Soncerae.
That's a lot of damn hatred for somebody wanting to destroy your shit like that. I ain't never had anyone want to destroy me. What the hell are you dealing with, bitch?
So, like, maybe he was a moderator, or maybe he was like 3 sheets to
Film writer.
Damn. From my graphic design clients. You know what I mean? Like, he used to be the one that did the money transaction. Because I want him to manage my graphic design business, my idea.
Why do you throw people in positions that, number one, they may not be qualified for? A man who makes $400 a week, who don't even make my pussy wet, you throwing him in a position to collect money on your behalf for what?
Cause she need a guardian. She need a
if he only making $400 a week, bitch, he needs to get a second damn job. Not worrying about your shit.
This girl been homeless for 12 plus years.
Together that, okay, this is what we're gonna do and this is how it's gonna work. Da, 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 da. And you sit up here acting like y'all fucking teenagers, bitch. You should be well into your career by now, any motherfucking way, bitch. Where you didn't even need him. But carry on.
She need a guardian.
A lot of the responsibility off of me. And I was going to have him do the books, the accounting. I was going to teach him that stuff. Because he wanted to.
But she always talking about teaching somebody something. Girl, teach yourself how to shut up and sit down. Get a job. You gotta stop. Okay. I gotta do some sewing. I gotta get my workout on. Get all my stuff ready for work tomorrow. Get my truck cleaned up.
I just know it's a pattern with the guys that have tried to date me. And
so do we.
Damn, Sunday about to be over with already. I'm back on the road.
You know, the things that I worked so hard on most of my life, it almost made me feel like,
girl, I would never talk to another man again if I dated a bunch of damn men that wanted to destroy my damn life. What the hell? When do
Yeah.
you just stop talking, period, and copy
See,
your life over
when
there?
you keep getting
Don't
patterns
forget
like
everybody.
that, it's a you thing. You have to stop. You have to stop. If you keep having bad relationship, you're making poor choices, you're attracting the wrong people, you have to stop. You have to work on yourself because it is you. It's always good common denominator. You got to figure out what it is going on with you that's making you make these decisions and to attract these type of people. Okay? That's so weird. How could you not come to that? Well, I mean, I'm just saying. Her being in all her business has been out online all these years um, by her. And then, of course, others that are involved. Um, she has a clear pattern of choosing the same type of dude over and over again, and she don't stop. She moves like Krishan. Soon as she finishes with one, she's looking for the next. That's all she's talking about is I'm trying to teach y'all something, and my new dude. You know, it's always that with her, and it's like, girl, you can't do neither one of these things. You just can't. You don't got it. You don't qualify.
Everybody you dealt with, you was abused by too, so.
When I was with them, it was jealous of that to some degree.
And then it's drama with him every time, and she come online with the drama. Like, girl, if I was having drama with dudes, I just would leave him alone.
He loves his $400 a week.
Cause clearly something ain't right. I wouldn't be. I can't take shit like that.
So they would have like New Year's Eve events.
Having drama-filled relationships? What the fuck?
Well, this was a city job.
That's
He
a
wasn't
waste
getting
of
paid.
life.
Then what the fuck was it? They weren't paying him. It's a city job.
He would have to set up for these events, and he loved his job so much. When he and I broke up, nothing in me said maybe I should try to get him fired from his job. Right? Maybe I should try to get him fired from his job. But only he loves this job, regardless of what he's doing to me, that's deceptive or ugly. The last thing I would do is like call his boss and be like, by the way, every woman that comes into the city hall, he's basically sexually harassing them, asking for their phone number and trying to date them and shit. That's what he used to do. Girls used to come in city hall and have to do community service. Okay? And
Community service.
And basically build these relationships with them.
What the hell?
Wait a goddamn minute.
There's nothing but drama and controversy with Soncerae.
Oh, that's why you get what you get. Cause you was
this
no good bitch.
You know, and that's what used to use Instagram for.
I just can't.
A whole bunch of women
and again, you're polyamorous. Why do you give a shit?
I used to go to City Hall and needed to do community service. And so he would follow them on Instagram and chit chat with them through Instagram. And so
that's inappropriate.
And then I called him and be like, by the way, this is happening. I could have, but I did. You know, and that would definitely leave.
Excuse me, but if they were getting harassed and they didn't report it, bitch, who are you to call up to his job and say he was flirting?
That's crazy.
That's why I hate your stupid ass. You is a raggedy bum bitch if I ever
That's crazy.
One. Oh my God.
How is she not even supposed to know that? Like, how she know he's doing that? Man, this shit is so weird. Get my brain hurt.
What else can I destroy in this person's life since we're not together? You know,
this shit crazy.
So it's a shame that these men think
how can you live like that?
How many women experience this? But you have to and that's where I like partner. But look at you now.
Give me a headache, bro. She give me a headache.
Women have to bounce back. Exactly. But here's my thing about this. I think a lot of people think because I share the stories about bouncing back that I just want to talk my business, or I just want to make him look bad.
Yes, you
do.
do.
If he do something positive, I'll say, oh, he did something great. He did something positive. He's a great person. Just how I used to talk about him when he and I was together. When he and I was together, I used to talk about all the positive things that he did. And that's every guy. You know, even guys that I hadn't lived in years, and guys, usually I'm still their friend. So it's easy for me to say something good about an ex. But if I'm sitting up here and I'm telling you something negative about an ex of mine, and I'm telling you some real shit about this too, I'm telling you how I survived this shit. And relationships like a relationship.
No, she's not. She don't have solutions on how to survive it. She don't even understand what she's doing to get herself in those situations in the first place. She's so delusional. She never goes back to how did I get
I may
here.
cry, I may shed some tears, I may get a little depressed, bitch.
Seek
But,
help,
it
guidance,
depends on
and
the
come back and be
situation.
like, okay, this is how I got in that situation.
And things of that nature. But just us single
You know,
women
I
out here
believe it was
dealing,
me.
or
Because how can you attract
That's really
something?
been through some shit, right?
You're going to attract what you are.
Femininity is such a fragile thing that they try to protect.
This
Well,
is
women,
that simple.
we have things that we protect as well. So when I'm going through these things I'm going through with my son's father, and people are seeing me get on the internet, and I'm crying, and I'm talking about me being pregnant, I'm talking about the verbal abuse, I'm talking about, all of the manipulation and all of the things that I've been through.
Verbal abuse meaning wash your ass, clean up the room,
That was one of
wash
them.
the sheets. That's verbal abuse to her, y'all.
That was one of them.
These things. Other women understand that, I went through this. This is what I went through. I made it through. I'm fine. I have postpartum
He
depression.
told her
I
to
have
wash your
postpartum.
ass.
I gained a lot of weight from emotional eating. This was a very traumatic experience. But this is what I'm doing to get out of all of this. This is what I had to do to get out of all of this. And it's stages. It's stages. And that's what you get to see if you look at my YouTube channel. If you go back to
How about how did you get there in the first place, though?
the time I met my son's father, right? Which was in 2017. And to now, and it's 2020. If you see that, if you go from back there and start watching, you will see the progress and you will see how I've changed and how I became a better person. It's still silly.
False.
I make mistakes sometimes. I'm not a perfect woman, but I'm a lot better woman than I used to be. And I want women to see that. I want, especially young women, because my demographic
Lie
is
detector test says that's a lie.
22 and 45. And so I used to base my content on helping men all of the time. And when I ended up with my son's father and I saw men celebrate how poorly this man treated me, when I see them be so happy to see a man abandon a woman with a child, I just never
Because
seen
you a
so many
bitch,
men
bro.
take delight in stomping a woman down.
You a sorry, low down, dirty, disgusting, annoying ass, evil ass bitch. Yeah, they gonna celebrate your ass getting fucked up. And you don't shut the fuck up. Go away. Shut the fuck up. Don't fake your death, but shut the fuck up.
My channel was based on relationship advice.
How? How you gonna get somebody advice? Stupid.
I would do videos about money. I would do videos about business. I would do videos about
money, business, shit you don't have.
Tried to drag me down and put me down until my son's father abandoned me in a hotel pregnant. And so many men cheered him on for it. And so this is what made me decide to start doing more content for women.
But you tricked him to get pregnant.
This happened to me, right? If this happened to me, I know it has to be.
You thought he was gonna stick around?
And so when I started getting email,
you put your poor decision making on display and thought that men were just going to
not say anything,
sympathize with your every little move. That's what you thought.
And you don't have issues with these dudes. Piss them off, mess with them. Have, online controversy. And they supposed to be like, oh, poor thing.
I'm pregnant, but my son's father is married to someone else and he won't tell his wife about me. All types of different stories. And the fact that a woman could look at me with me being 100% without.
Oh, isn't that wonderful? A woman could come and tell you that she's a mistress, pregnant by a married man, and he won't tell his wife about her. Isn't that an accomplishment?
Yeah, I did talk about being a mistress before, just to different men. But I was never priest mistress, and so.
Yo, this chick got a video.
Nobody's ever taken care of you. Nobody's ever paid your bills. You on here talking about you paying niggas rent, bitch, or mortgage.
She lying.
And buying out the VIP.
She can't even pay her own hotel bill. But Black Moncho, aka Soncerae Smith, telling the same lies. Repeat beg fest. Rat threatens to quit. The Rat Trap update 7/24. This is 2 years ago. We must hold Soncerae Smith and Carly Russell accountable. GoFundMe canceled. Soncerae Smith's Big Kathy is eligible for all California's insurance scam. What? Part 1. This is 4 years ago. Soncerae Smith tours the U.S. Young Black woman power respect tour in Miami, Houston. Scam alert. Isn't that a big ass scam alert? 4 years ago. Surviving the Rat. proof the rat, Soncerae Smith, is the dumbest and worst on YouTube 4 years ago. Soncerae Smith fires her employee due to her stock market loss in capital gains and taxes 4 years ago. But the thumbnail, the titles, and you gotta see the thumbnail and see the title, and you know that it's like a lot of sarcasm mixed in. Let's see. Where is Soncerae Smith's remembering on her Facebook 5 years ago? This is back when people still trying to figure out, is the hoe really dead? Low energy jobs bring low energy money. This is Soncerae 2 years ago. She has no energy job. Stop Crying Over Men by Soncerae 2 years ago. Soncerae explains her faked suicide. I would love to revisit that, but not at freaking 3 hours long, bro. Y'all gotta come on with it. At least put out a short. Do a short 3 to 5 minute video, with the thesis. And then if somebody want to go watch that long ass shit, let them. Because if that's the type of thing, if you wasn't hanging out for a live, you ain't coming back. No 3 hours for nothing. Shit that really don't matter at the end of the day. It's just something to talk about. Divorced mother and unwed mothers get treated the same. Soncerae, how she know? She ain't never been married. The biggest mistake I made in my past was settling for the crumbs that men gave. That's because you are half of a crumb. Dodo bird. Soncerae Smith is equivalent to never having a successful relationship, never ever, with a whole bunch of R's. Owning Opulence by Soncerae Smith. Where's all the support of her virtual community? She talking about Corey Holcomb 3 years ago. Soncerae Smith says it's a black woman's fault if they're a single mom. She flip-flops by the book. The book she wrote, Owning Opulence. Whatever the fuck is she talking about in that book? Soncerae Monique's classic 505 Ranting and Raving Lunatic. Where's the book and where is my views? I remember that shit. She was going off. That shit was crazy. Let me add that to the playlist because it was like the audacity. The hell? Okay, Surviving the Rat. The Lies. Soncerae Smith. The Rat. And Michaela Pink. Damn, y'all taking me back down memory lane. So that was 5 years ago. Damn, the rat can't win for losing. Soncerae Smith. That was STL for you. Yeah, he used to be in her ass. Soncerae cusses fans out for not giving her $505. We have another young Mellow. 5 years ago. So here she did an interview with somebody named Dr. Walter Sims 13 years ago. And that dress is completely wrong for her. What's wrong with her? With the boobies like that? Okay. Soncerae, that's crazy. So meet Soncerae Smith at Barnes & Nobles for a Kindle book signing. Nobody went. Surviving the Rat. Your daughter, Soncerae, is wealthy, but you need $100K, Miss Kathy. Tommy Sotomayor and Soncerae back from the dead. Okay, let me add that one. It's a short one. That was 3 years ago. Don't get wrapped up in social media, social influencers, Soncerae Smith effect. Let's see. Azriel is the one who addresses Soncerae Smith. Huh? Who is he? This was 11 years ago. Damn, that was a long time ago, bro. What is
Create
it?
the reversible hat. First, let's
Hold
find
on.
the
What's
center
going
of
on
the
YouTube?
scene.
This is
Okay, so this-
Azriel, the one
you see how it has
signing
the
on.
seam
You
here
guys
going
know what this
straight
is all
down to
about.
the band?
Wait.
The one
Now-
area
What's
where you see
playing?
that, going straight down to the band. That means these two parts are our backside.
Oh, my bad,
Make sure
sis.
that you
I
line
left you
them up,
playing.
both of them.
Okay, we get back to that. We make some hats later. Okay.
What's going on, YouTube? This is Asriel, the one signing on. You guys know what this is all about. Now, I'm kind of doing this on my camera phone, and it's kind of weird because,
What's up,
well, if I look directly at the screen, my eyes look to my right, and I'm not really used to recording this way, but that's not important.
Okay, that was 11 years ago. Get a man some grace.
Today,
you know.
A video. But I'm gonna really
We
respond
still getting
to
acclimated to the whole
Soncerae
cell phone
because
thing.
I, at this point, have become a bit upset with the Jason Black, Tommy Sotomayor issue, and not because these two gentlemen are beefing, but more importantly, because everybody else is being they're cashing in on it, on two men's disagreement. I think that's very, to say the least, it's very heinous. It shows
What is he talking about? Why is Soncerae in the title, bro?
Character. And I really want to address one specific person, Soncerae Smith, and I want to address this personally because I bought into her bullshit.
You did?
And I'm not trying to, start an issue, but I feel I need to call this out. And I need to I'm not going to go point for point because it would be a waste of my time with somebody who obviously does not give a shit about what's logical and what makes resolute moral sense.
She doesn't.
Now, my biggest issue with you, Soncerae, is that video you just put out, that 17-minute waste of my fucking life, was completely disingenuous. And it's disingenuous because you had every opportunity to quell this beef, and you didn't take it. I don't know why you wouldn't do that if it was such a concern for you, but yet it wasn't. And you were so quick to put out that this man starts this issue, this man says shit about you. Now, I want to pull your card for a minute because you did a video and you called his female followers and his daughter a bitch, to which I asked you, I spoke to you in your comment section about it. You might have took down that video, or you might have deleted the comment by now.
This was 11 years ago.
That's your MO.
This shit is funny.
Now, it wouldn't be surprising that he did the Jordan Heartbreak video, and then you were beefing with him on Twitter. And then I personally tweeted you, and I called you. And we had a phone conversation. In fact, that phone conversation turned into a 5-part video.
Damn.
And you said yourself, and I didn't call you on that, you said that Tommy's message was dangerous, but on that same video, in that phone conversation with me,
smoking a
you
cigarette.
admitted you had no problem.
She's stressing him out.
with
He's
what
smoking
he
a
was saying
cigarette.
about his message. You basically agreed. So I don't understand.
He's smoking a
why
cigarette,
all of a
y'all.
sudden now, you're matter of fact, maybe let me see how I want to go with this, because there's a certain way I want to hit this point. Yeah, I think I got it. So basically, because he's not giving you what you want, his message was dangerous. But I believe that you were being forthright and honest with me in that conversation, and that you didn't have a problem with what he was saying. You had a problem with the delivery, and that's your only problem. Outside of those videos that he won't take down is his actual delivery, which means you don't have a real problem with him. So I don't understand why you're making this pity party. For what? Why be an opportunistic vulture?
Because that's what she is.
Between a disagreement between two men that has nothing to do with you. And then when I pointed it out to you, and I pointed out to people who were commenting that you cussed me out, when I messaged you personally from my cell phone and said, yo, why? Why do all this? Just let this beef go. You delete the comment. You cussed me out over my cell phone, and please don't tell me you didn't, because I will release the text messages. I'll blank your number out, but I will release the text messages.
Damn.
To show you that I came to you like, yo, what is your problem? So the only reason I'm making this video towards you now is simply because I need to let people know that you are a fraud.
Get it?
When you come from this place of caring, you don't really give a shit.
She don't.
In fact, I would go on record to say you are enjoying every second of this. Because anybody that would really want to see peace be made, you would have gone out of your way. And I'm going to give you a perfect example. I said to you in that text message, let it go. Matter of fact, call the show. Had you even agreed to call the show, I would have tried to set it up get you in there, make sure that he knows you're calling, and y'all hash that out. And the reason why I said do that, because Tommy has always made a guarantee that he will talk to you.
Mm-hmm.
And if you come in
if
on
you
the
got
humble,
issue with him,
that's going to put
bring
the man
your
on the spot.
ass.
Now, I'm not trying to say it like that, and I'm not trying to make it seem like, you know, I'm plotting and scheming. But you telling me you trying to make peace. So, all right, boom, I gave you a way out. It just wasn't the way you wanted it. You just wanted him to take down the video. You asked me, can I talk to him to get him to do something? And I told you I couldn't make that man do anything he didn't want to do. But getting back to my point, Soncerae, seriously, you need to stop lying with that bullshit. At least I can respect Tyrone on the fact that he's not hiding his cards. The man just don't like him. I can respect him for being real about it. And it's not some case of compassion. The man can't stand him. He wouldn't put him out. If he was on fire, Tyrone wouldn't piss on Tommy to put him out. We can see that. At least I gotta respect the man for
somebody
being real
you don't know
about his
online.
feelings. But you are pulling this snake hole pitch, and people are not buying it. Soncerae, pay attention. Even your own fans are pointing this out to you that they're sick of this bullshit.
He's smoking that
I think
cigarette.
what you did was wrong. I think that you didn't really give a shit about how Tommy really felt. I think you don't give a shit about anybody but yourself. And I'm saying this to you because it's one parent to another. You put your child in a video to address a grown man.
Oh, no.
That's some Jenny Burlesque shit. And I would have never thought you would have done that, but apparently you've proven me wrong. And I find what you did as a parent, even though your child is vastly older than mine, despicable. I'm not trying to shame you, but I'm just keeping it real with you. You don't give a shit. I wish you would stop acting like this is all some big clusterfuck and you're the victim. Because you know what, honey? You're not. Whatever beef that started, it stopped and you picked it up again. And anytime someone is downing Tommy, I'm willing to bet there you will be like the rest of those fucking vultures in the midst of it.
Damn.
Real talk, you and everybody else that's not
I don't know why I'm enjoying this shit so much.
Or Jason Black need to go about your business and let them two men square off their own issues.
I guess every now and then you gotta get your drama in.
It's gonna get tiresome. They're gonna get tired.
This girl is supposed to be dead again, man.
One of them's gonna break, but one of them's gonna get tired of beefing with the other. And then it's gonna be back to life as normal. But as long as dickheads like you are out here putting gasoline on the fire, this shit's gonna continue going out of control. And the fact that you have to make it a big Tupac reference really just pissed me off even further. But that's a whole nother topic for a whole nother day.
Shit, I need some popcorn.
I think I need to be real with it, and I'm gonna illustrate it to you this way.
Back down memory lane, Soncerae, the Machiavelli.
That I didn't like. And eventually, LA decides he's gonna snap back. Then I'm gonna cry victim some more and keep fucking with LA.
She be with a whole bunch of dudes.
What do you think is gonna happen? He's gonna give you what you're asking for. He gonna give me exactly what I'm asking for.
She be with a bunch of girls.
So it is.
But she be with a lot of dudes.
You keep fucking with him. Then you get mad when he snapped back. And the
dudes with big channels too.
And your mother and your daughter out, but didn't. That says enough.
Fuck half on.
You just made everything he said about you to be true, whether you realize it or not. And I think you know it, but you just don't care. And it's just damn sad. I sincerely hope, Soncerae, seriously, you get over yourself. See, at least the nutbags over at fucking Talk Real Solutions, we know they're fucking nutbags and don't give a shit. They know they're nutbags and don't give a shit. But you swear you're sane and you're not. Like I said to you earlier, this is not a personal knock on you.
She's not gonna believe you because she's crazy.
This video to go this long. But
people been telling her this for years, man. She don't think so.
Disingenuous, honey.
She does not believe the girl is certifiable.
If there's such a big problem with this video, you have my phone number. Feel free to use it. Feel free. Please, feel free.
She's a
you
danger.
Can call me.
But he got a wedding ring on. Why you telling that girl to call you?
Because I'm keeping it 100. What you did was not cool. It wasn't.
Crazy. You can have my number.
I'm trying to defend Tommy. I just got to see that, you know what I'm saying? These two men, they beefing. And you capitalizing. And you trying to make it seem like you're a saint when you're not. Like I said earlier, I can at least respect Talk Real Solutions for their position. At least they're coming straight at him. I can't respect them for anything else they do, but I can at least respect them on the fact that they're not being disingenuous about how they feel. But you, I can't respect you for that. I had to stop following you on Facebook, Twitter, YouTube for this bullshit.
You see?
It's 2014, Soncerae. When is someone's gonna have to say it's gonna be in
2014. See, this is back in the day before. To be honest, shit like what she was doing is really normalized. Trolling wasn't a big thing. I remember doing videos telling y'all that we was gonna start to have a lot of trolls online.
This.
Cause I was being trolled. But trolls were something that, you know, a myth. People didn't really see it. They try to be low key. They try to troll, but not let people see they trolling. Then people think you're crazy when you say people trolling you. Then I told y'all trolls was gonna get channels of their own. They was gonna start having voices. And shit just got crazy. And so, you know, she was being disingenuous. She was interjecting herself, trying to capitalize off the moment. But that is a super common thing now. It's called reaction videos, giving commentary. Whatever subject is hot, people gonna jump on it, whether they got something to do with it or not, whether they know really what's going on or not. They don't care. They jumping on whatever it is. And you know, pretty much all of these things that he's getting at her about is honestly a very common practice nowadays. It's so weird. 2014, 11 years ago. This is before she did the first public faking of her passing. Okay. So let's get back to what's going on over here.
Section and da-da-da-da-da-da. Even when we telling the story about being a mistress before was positive to women. And I think men want me to be a specific way in their eyes instead of who I am. You know, I'm me. I'm not the version of who you want me to be. Men always want women to be their version of a princess or a queen instead of who we are.
Girl, don't nobody want you to be shit. They called you out on your bullshit. Bottom line, period, point blank. Everybody not gonna agree with your dumb ass decisions, bitch.
And that's the reason why most women are honest about their sexuality. They are honest about being mistresses. They are honest about, you know, the mistakes that they made and the poor choices in men. Because when we do say, I made a poor choice in a man, and the reason why I made a poor choice in a man, because I was all deep in love and shit. And I'm just trying to stick by the side because people always try to convince women to be this down-ass chick. But men don't stick with women through that. You know,
men and women ain't the same, stupid ass.
Into a housewife, right?
Because that's not natural, bitch. Women are the more sensitive beings, the sensitive people. So we tend to
illogical too. Shit, what the hell?
Shit. You can't expect a man just to stay around after you keep you hoeing or whatever.
They don't even like to fuck with you if you're sick or something. Like what the hell?
Can't turn a hoe into a housewife. But these men expect
them niggas ain't even human. What the fuck is she talking about? Niggas ain't got no feelings. What the fuck you think this is?
As they are, right?
You better go watch Princella.
All they debts.
She gonna tell you what it is. Well, them niggas don't give a fuck.
First of all, bitch, you can't approach me. I mean, you can approach me if you want to, but trust me, you gonna get the
thinking them dudes gonna care about her.
You gonna get
and she trash.
Come on, come out in the beginning. You can ask me for your number if you're presentable.
Yeah, did she die for real?
Or ask me for my number. I give you my number. We have the conversation. I listen. It's all about listening, okay? And then I had to learn that omission, people lie. How do you say? Like, people lie with omission. If that's how I say it right. Like, people, you find out you learn that you find out certain things after the fact, and then the person be like,
shut up.
Young bitches, listen.
What?
Life is nothing but a whole bunch of shit.
What?
You wasn't ready for.
What? That's your video, Soncerae?
Hey y'all, it's your girl Snackery.
5 years ago. What's up, Snack?
And I'm coming back. I'm trying not to cry, y'all.
What you crying for?
Yesterday I like to cry.
Why you gonna cry so? A Snack?
You know, I just feel like.
What you feeling?
Tommy Sotomayor have came for a lot of black women in this black community. Okay, he always come for the black women, but he never come for the white women. He always come for the black men that defend us defenseless black women, but he never come for the white men. I just got something to say. Since I'm such a raw and uncut, no filter.
Okay. Let's hear it, girl. Come on. Get shit out.
Transparent person that don't beat around the bush.
Listen, we don't need to hear you tell about yourself.
A lot of people that's so evil and wicked and demonic, that's trolling with troll accounts and coming up people.
This was 5 years ago.
Comment sections with the evil, wicked, demonic stuff. Like a lot of people that study trolling and mocking and laughing about this woman and trying to make predictions and conspiracy theories about this woman death. Y'all need to go to Lord forgive me, I repent.
Girl, did this age well?
Because I'm a Christian, but I'm not perfect and I'm not like.
Hold on, sis. Chill out for a second. You do know that by now, that back then, you talking all this for nothing because Soncerae was faking her suicide, sis. You trying to judge people because they see the bitch for what the bitch is? Huh? And that wasn't her first time.
Hey, yo, it's your girl.
Girl, go sit your ass down somewhere. What the fuck is we doing? People so weird when they do that. Don't even know the people. Okay, Soncerae contacts Tommy to explain her strange outburst over her married baby daddy. What? Okay, that's going to be funny later. I might listen to that while I'm sewing or something. Soncerae, my pussy still smells like garbage. Don't buy these products. They didn't work for Soncerae. And this is STL. Damn, this video 8 hours long. Soncerae, thank you, 12 years ago. This is my thank you and hype video for Soncerae.
Greetings, YouTube. How you doing? My name is Montel.
And you like the Avengers?
I go by Navy Montel
Deadpool?
on YouTube. I haven't started anything yet, but I'm working on
it. And you shut your ass. I'm not listening to that shit. You will praise Soncerae. All right, Soncerae Monique, how to silence the haters. Oh, okay, tell us how to do that.
The only way that you can silence the hate of others is by living at peace, your own peace, and being successful in whatever it is that you're doing. And not even worried about nothing they talk about.
Successful at living in a hotel.
My damn eyes
permanently.
falling off. I'm still over here talking to y'all. Look at this. Look at this. This is their foolishness, right? Look at this. And I'm still gonna talk to y'all. I'm still gonna preach that good word.
Yeah, that bitch crazy. She crazy. She crazy. She crazy. Black men shouldn't seriously date women like Soncerae Smith, who considers Chick-fil-A a balanced meal. What I love about and miss about Atlanta. The swinger parties? Because we heard a lot about those. Y'all talked about those a lot.
Hey, what's happening? It's your boy, Lil Screen Naive, 59. You talking about? I just wanted to give a shout out to the comedian. You know what I'm talking about? Soncerae, you did what I'm talking about. Your mom Duke's proud of you. You know what I'm saying? You're doing your thing. I just want to let everybody know, man, go subscribe and share her YouTube videos and follow her at Soncerae _XO. You know what I'm saying? And I just want to let you know, Soncerae, congrats on that new baby boy. You feel me?
Excuse me as I kiss the sky.
What? She's so fraudulent.
What I love about the I really have to think about
Did he
this.
charge for that? Because what the fuck? That was a lot. First of all, comedian where? Secondly, shut the fuck up. Thirdly, what the fuck? Little Scrappy of all people, girl. Nobody's impressed about that shit. He don't even know you. He sound like he thought you was a dude at first. Like, what the hell, comedian? Never.
I have made so many videos talking about how much I hate Atlanta. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But the one thing I notice about people, we can always complain about shit. I mean, that's the easy shit. The hard part is trying to find something good out of a situation. So it led me to come up with this question. What do I love about the A? Let's see. Motherfucking iced tea. Okay. Let me tell you something. I know I done said this before about this damn iced tea in California, but I'm telling you, it's a fucking disgrace. Listen, I could go to a restaurant.
She can't be serious. You did that intro so you can come on here and say you miss iced tea in Atlanta. I've had iced tea in Atlanta, even as of recent. I have yet to find some iced tea in Atlanta that I said a wop bop a loo bop a wop bam boom, bitch. Soncerae Monique finally meets Justice's stepmother. Welcome to the family. Okay, that will be her baby daddy's wife. Okay. Oh.
Hey, guys, the girl just.
Yeah, that shit 30 minutes long. Fuck that. Who cares anyway? Soncerae talks about formerly dating a photographer. Okay, he was a photographer. And? God, she weird. A photographer, bitch?
You know, I'm the type of girl, I'll be a man's friend. I can be your friend, but I'm telling you, when I give up on you and I move on from you because things done got too tough, I can move on from you. I can be cordial with you.
That's a lie.
I can be cool with you. We can be friends.
That's a lie. She's an obsessive stalker.
But I'm telling you, once I say I don't want to be with you no more, I am done. It's like I can't even turn around and go back. Nothing in.
Girl, shut up. You sound stupid. And you're lying. Okay, flashback. Soncerae sues the doctor who calls her infertility. GoFundMe is still at $18.40. Wait, what?
Hey, it's your girl just.
Okay, yeah, you sound like you whispering. Go ahead on with that. Owning Opulence by framed authors Kevin Samuels and Soncerae Smith. Go get your son. The thumbnail is diabolical. Soncerae Smith accepts donations from Kevin Samuels and subs for her mom's cancer biopsy while in a motel. What the fuck? Soncerae Smith owning Opulence. How I eat, drink, sleep, and read in my Uber. Umar Johnson is my hero. Man, y'all doing the most. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Soncerae done gone to glory again. Mind you. Again. You can't make this shit up. Soncerae still hasn't potty trained her kid. Kevin Samuels, Minister Jab, Andrew Tate, Abbott, and Preach. Wait, what? Well, bro, why?
Yo, Soncerae just put up a video of her son playing in her room. Why the hell is he 4 years old and still in diapers? Get your ass off the internet and potty train your child. Bitch.
Okay. I can't. It's too much going on today. So the real truth about Soncerae, Monique Smith, and the Married Man. Welcome to TikTok Part 2. Yeah, it's 3 hours, bro. It's 3 hours. Will detectives look into Tom Sotomayor as a contributing factor into Soncerae Smith's death? I remember they started that bullshit. Who might have did it? Blah, blah, blah. But she said it was a suicide. So how did y'all start trying to figure out who killed her? Who? Then they was like, okay, well, who made her kill herself? What the fuck you mean? Soncerae Smith ain't dead. She has an OnlyFans. Oh my God, that was 5 years ago. Shit, this shit is crazy. Listen, bro, you had to be there, man. I'm telling you. All right, so Kevin Samuels, Soncerae Smith, and the Unfiltered Rat No, Soncerae Smith is the unfiltered rat. My bad. Is shaking and moving with the same old tell lies 3 years ago. YouTuber Soncerae Smith comes back from the dead on OnlyFans 5 years ago. Damn. So Soncerae finally comes clean about her scamming Tommy Sotomayor, O'Shea, and Minister Jap 7 years ago. So opt out single mother. Oh, this is Soncerae. Okay, let's hear it.
His father has moved on with his life, and I wish people would just let me. But I gotta be the single mother that they blame for everything. I'm the one to blame for why he left his son. His estranged wife was pretty dope. She was pretty cool. She even checked up on my son. So I have a level of respect for her to this day. Yeah, they are officially divorced now, but everybody likes to pin me as the mistress or the side chick or whatever. But I don't let y'all do that to me. I don't let y'all define me for me. Y'all don't get to choose what I identify as. Fuck that. I was never this dude's mistress. Y'all can say whatever the fuck you want to say. At the end of the day, I was never this dude's mistress. I genuinely love this dude. I really thought he was my friend. I really thought that we was gonna make it. Go get the kind of man that you feel like you deserve. Don't settle for less than that. I went through my experience to be able to teach other women.
That's why
I'm telling y'all the truth about my life for my fucking health. I'm not on the internet right now dressed like Mrs. Krabappel and shit. Just so what I'm telling you can go in one ear and out the other.
Just like who?
Son's father has.
I don't know how to say. I don't know what you're supposed to do with the shit she says. Dusty calls Soncerae a YouTube legend. Upset she won't date Bandman Kevo. What? Girl, I'm not even guaranteeing it. Opulence on the road. Luxury cars, supercars, my first vlog. Who is that? That's not Soncerae. Don't got nothing to do with that. Oh yeah, it got her name in it. But that don't got nothing to do with it. It's just some old fake bullshit. Trying to act like she wealthy. Surviving the Rat. The Lives of Soncerae Smith and Michaela Pink. Damn, I remember that shit a year. Oh, Michaela, what happened to her? So Soncerae Smith gets interviewed by V-Line TV after Kevin Samuels finally acknowledges her. V-Line interviewed Soncerae? You whispering again. Just breathe. I'm going to need you to bring it up. Okay? Stop talking like you just trying to get up. Wake up. Soncerae fooled us all for views. Faking her own death is the low of all lows. 5 years
Hey guys.
ago. Okay? 5 years ago. We're going to add it to the playlist because I want y'all to understand how people, went through this with her. All right, Surviving the Rat. Soncerae Smith is the most disgusting woman on YouTube, and here is why. Well, boy, if you're talking about for 4 hours, then I'm just going to believe you because I know. All right, I ain't going to read yours no more because you be whispering. Soncerae got a premiere coming, but no evidence or info from the family about what happened. Damn, I remember she did do that. She had a whole premiere set up on her YouTube. But that was the live that old girl was talking about in the other video. Like how you going to announce your past, have someone do a eulogy on your Facebook, and then come in and have a live stream with a bunch of other people on your fucking YouTube. And people run around here talking, oh my gosh, she dead? Oh, what happened? Oh, and then the live stream was about just a random old live stream reposted and restreamed. She's crazy. She's crazy. Soncerae Monique Smith Black Moncho owning opulence the road to becoming a virtual millionaire. I will scrub my pussy across the concrete. What? Can I get some, what's this all about? It won't play. I ain't clicking that shit. That is weird. Let's see what she talking about.
Here on the streets. I think it's sad, but it's not uncommon. Just last year, a YouTuber's friend said that she had died in an accident.
on. What is this? Hey, whoever this is, don't make another video like this again. Don't do that. That shit's hot trash. Don't do that.
Hey guys, welcome to another Stop Smoking, Stop Drinking episode. I'm doing this real quick because more information came out. I made that kind of early, so more information came out basically. And what I believe is that Soncerae is faking this whole thing. It's a gotcha moment, and I'm going to show you, okay, really quickly. Okay, here's something that somebody said. It's one of her friends actually, and it says, yes, when I saw it, I reached out to the people I met. I met her through whom called her uncle, and they called me back and said it wasn't true. But truthfully, things aren't adding up, and she knows about the post, supposedly. I just pray that all is well. That's one of them, and then another, well, this is mine here. But another one is, another one is that you cannot comment anymore, okay? So who stopped people from commenting? Because now people are starting to question if she's really dead, and so she stopped the comments. Someone also said something on Instagram about how they contacted her uncle, and her uncle said she's not dead, and one of her cousins also said that she's not dead, she's faking it, and then she blocked them. Okay, so this is just another attention grab for Soncerae, who is turning with the comments. So you're saying that people are reading the comments as Soncerae is dead, right? And people, her family members are reading the comments without getting emotional, without saying anything, and just block the comments. I don't believe that. People are saying that her sister is, says no friends to show. So she basically maybe she probably hid her friendship or what have you. I don't know if this is the one, but let's check Soncerae Smith. So apparently, this is all fake. It's some kind of attention thing. Okay, and then there was something that I was trying to make a point last time, and I told you the point. Now look at my last video. Okay, look at the views now. She has gained 12,001.1 views today. Okay, here she hasn't nothing. Nobody has been paying attention to her. No one gives a hell about what she's doing. Okay. 1,000 views a day. Even I get more than that.
That's sad.
Like, for real.
I mean, I don't.
Like, even
I don't think I do. But
I don't know how you do that.
She wanted that bad, though. Like, who gives a fuck, bro?
I want to compare stats. Okay, I have made way less subscribers. I got like 860 subscribers. Okay, you can see my average. Okay, she has 42,000 subscribers, and this is what she's getting. Like, I can't believe I'm competing with her with 860, right? So she had to make something happen. Because look, at this time it's the deadest that she's ever done. Okay, April 28th was her deadest period ever, right? For a very long time. I don't know, here you can see. Okay, let's see. We can check. Okay. April 8th. April 10th was really bad. Okay, April 10th to April 9th to April, she had 10 days of really bad where only 200 people watched her, okay? But yesterday, she had really, let me see. Oh, the blue one is me. Okay, no, I made a mistake. I'm sorry, guys. But, regardless, this is bad, okay? For her, it's bad. She's saying it's bad. But today, she has gotten 12,100 views, and that's what she wanted. This is what she wants. The last time I checked, this was at 6,000, okay, 6,100. That was only like 3 hours ago. Now it's 7,400, okay? If you just redo it, I bet you that there's something playing on this. So let me just pause on the site. I bet you there's ads playing on this. Okay, see, that's an ad because it's 30 seconds. Okay, so there's an ad playing on this. This is all a ploy.
Excuse me as I kiss the sky.
Oh, she's annoying. Okay. But this is definitely a gotcha. She hasn't killed herself. This is complete bullshit. I'm very confident she hasn't killed herself. Okay, this is all a Soncerae ploy. It's another attention grabber. The things are starting to come out. People are starting to say something. Let me check Lipstick Alley. Hold on. Anyway, there's some stuff on Lipstick Alley. If you got a Lipstick Alley account, you can see that posted by her sister 1 hour ago. Perhaps she's hinting at something. So you can see that the sister's posting, Soncerae's sister's posting, hasn't said anything. No kind of clue that Soncerae is dead. Okay, this would be very obvious. If your sister just died, it would be all over your social media, or you would tell people, right? So from there, we know that it's bullshit. It's another thing by Soncerae. Soncerae gotcha, and it's basically she did all of this for like $200 or $300. Okay,
she needed it. She needed it though.
And what's going to end up happening is that
because she won't get her.
This has ruined her whole channel.
I don't know what
she's going to watch her anymore.
I don't know what's
going to die down in like 5 days.
She does not bring in income.
And then it's going to go back to what it was, but it's going to be worse.
She won't get a job. She don't try. She just be on YouTube.
Be like, oh, I know I need to reach
Facebook
out to you.
and shit.
This is bullshit.
She don't do anything for income.
She's not dead. Okay. Stop
she
feeling
needed
bad.
that YouTube check. YouTube used to pay good.
To know that she's not dead. Okay, you can't post on her social media. Who has access to all her social media? Okay, who has access to that?
I used to
this
have
is blocked. Can't get in through this way.
Some
so there's no
okay
information
checks
from
with
family and nothing.
low views.
But you do have information, and what they're not saying is what proves that.
But they don't pay like that no more.
This is all a hoax, and she's just seriously mentally corrupt, and disturbed. And I just want to tell you, Soncerae,
that was probably her best payout.
It's done, and I just feel bad for you. You know what I mean? Look, that's all that this is. This was a ploy to get 10,000 views, and 10,000 views.
She needed the money.
Excuse me as I.
She needed the money.
Yeah.
She get a YouTube check. She get donations.
She did all of this for like $200. I'm telling you. $200.
Cause she's a good fraud.
She did all of this for
not really, but she's a fraud.
This is what she wants, right? And it's
but
gonna
she
get her,
still needed the money, I guess.
I definitely won't watch it. And I definitely
plenty of she's not gonna lose.
Maybe if she does
even after this.
I would do something, but
let's say
I do not feel bad for her. I feel bad for a child, and I hope that priest can get this child away from her. Something's wrong with her mind.
He don't care about the child.
Something's wrong with her brain. You can tell.
I don't know what happened.
Okay, this is spits in the face of people who have committed suicide.
This is a stuck in orientation mode.
Who actually had someone commit suicide. There was a doctor recently died of coronavirus. I mean, she didn't die. She had coronavirus in New York. She killed herself. That's what they say. And for this person to talk about, oh, yeah, I'm dead, right? And then last month she says she has coronavirus. She said her mother had coronavirus.
She probably lied about that.
During the fires in California, she said, oh, my house got burned down. I need money. We're out in the street. This is all lies,
She didn't even have a house.
All lies.
She never had a house.
So, yeah, I'm just out with it now. This is a lie. It's all a lie. She's just doing this for views. Okay? It's very, very obvious. All right, I'm out. Stop smoking, stop drinking. Frustratingly out. Peace.
This is what gets me. I don't know what it was. I still don't. Soncerae over the years has tried to become a big content creator star. She had collaborations with some pretty sizable YouTubers. I mean, I'm thinking at the end of the day that all of her beef drama and horrific, stories, I mean, her shit was not only just online, it was also in real life. She had drama with dudes she was with. She had drama with a lot of the big male creators. I think that it's her craziness that did it. Because she doesn't work well with others. She didn't get along with people, but she had more than air and opportunity. People liked Soncerae. She had a fan base. Soncerae, if you look at her videos, although what he said is true, she still was getting views. She was getting views, and I just don't understand how it turned into her. Okay, that fixed it. I don't understand how it just turned to her not being successful. The only thing I can explain is that she had too much drama going on. Too many beefs, too many, legal problems with people and stuff like that. And so it just came to where she couldn't sustain a audience that, really could take her seriously and support her in the way that they would like to. And Soncerae also told a lot of lies. So you could tell she had a lot of different things going on, but nothing going on at the same time. She lied about what she was doing, her credentials, what she was capable of, shit like that. It was all a lie.
Fucking donate and shut the fuck up. And fuck you, Denise, the old husband killing ass. Get your ass out of here. Thank you, Mark. Denise, old husband killing ass, scam ass broads. And you're talking about proving that my son's trust fund is a scam. Fuck you, bitch. So tired of that bitch. Always looking for some motherfucking attention. Sit your team captain ass down somewhere. So tired of that bitch. You killed your husband. Go sit your ass down somewhere and worry about that. Got a nigga in jail for killing your man because of insurance policy, and your ass up in here talking about I need to prove I ain't a fraud. Bitch, prove you ain't killed your husband. So tired of that heifer. Fuck you too, angry man. I don't even know why you still even fuck with Minister Jack. His ass did you so fucking wrong, fucking around with O'Shea when you and O'Shea was beefing, and you still cool with that nigga? Oh, you about as dumb as that nigga is. Angry man, motherfucking donate and shut the fuck up. Revenue Digital, R-A, no, that's not how you spell it. R-E-V-E-N-E.
Think about this. The dudes she's talking to and calling out are big YouTubers. The one, Tommy's in her chat right now. Someone just addressed him. TNN Raw 3, that's Tommy. She's talking to Angry Man about Jap, somebody who she used to fuck, right? Mr. Jap was well known as a YouTuber at one point too. I don't know where he is now. He could still be. I don't know. But she collabed and had relations with heavy hitters. I don't know why they were all messing with her because she was fucking everything moving. Maybe that was it. But she had big beef with these dudes. Like, I think at the end of the day, that was just her downfall. Like, she couldn't get along with nobody. Because I'm looking on here. She got interviews, collabs. I just don't see why she couldn't have made something out of it. You scamming your death for donations, and you don't even get like just a few $1,000, man. Come on. And you gonna do it again and again, bro? Put her somewhere. She needs some help, bro. She needs some help.
Talking shit.
Put her
so
somewhere.
sick of you niggas. You know? So tired. Anyone who donates to me is just delusional. Shut the fuck up and donate. Cash.app, #revenue DM. I'm not gonna stop yelling. I'm not gonna stop yelling until I feel like stop yelling. You don't like that I'm yelling? Shut the fuck up and leave.
I mean,
and yes, I put that raggedy ass nigga on child support. Yes.
In no way am I trying to. I'm just speaking on what is. It's a lot of people in this world that's off, got problems, whatever, you know? But I mean, Soncerae is in a car, it's at night, and she's yelling about the donation. Clearly the girl needed the money. And you know, I don't know. I don't know, because Soncerae just didn't try to do anything else. If you ruin your chances at social media that badly, why not go and try and do something else that's going to bring you in money? It's the fact that she would not do anything else. And her go-to was to always expect people to pay her enough so that she could sustain herself and her child. And to me, that is so fucking crazy, and it's entitled. Your viewers are not supposed to donate to you so much so that you can sustain your life and your child's life for damn forever. 12 plus years. This is what she expected her life is supposed to be like. And I don't know what she based that off of. Maybe because other people were successful at social media, but they were working it. Not just sitting there expecting people to find what you got going on so valuable that they're going to sustain your whole entire lifestyle. Like, pay all your bills, provide for your son, and your content it's just not it. And then you're fraudulent. There's nothing consistent and sustainable about your content. She's trying to parade as all these jack of trades, and she's not doing well at it, and she doesn't qualify, and that's clear. First of all, a relationship coach with the most relationship drama on YouTube than anybody else, hands motherfucking down. She don't have the brain capacity to be in the right reality. Because what the fuck, man? This shit is so mind-blowing that this many years later, Soncerae is still on that bullshit. Something is off in her brain. She's not flowing right. She's not putting this shit together, man. Like, this is not... You had every alley-oop possible. I just don't. Bitch, you just didn't make it. Okay, move on. Soncerae didn't want to do shit. She wanted to give the illusion that she could do all these things, and then people just keep giving her fucking money.
But I really don't want to have nothing to do with the nigga. But you know what? Fine, let's put the nigga on child support. Because even if I put him on child support, it ain't going to stop me from saying I need $505. Cash at me. Hashtag. No, not hashtag. $ revenue deal. Shit, I'm a content creator. I make money off my YouTube channel. I make money off motherfuckers entertaining me. Not entertaining me, but me entertaining them.
Okay.
So if you don't want to donate, then no. Shit, I ain't going to be
She
offended.
literally just said what the fuck I'm saying. Bro, what? Turn the light on, bitch. You in the car. Why are you in the car? Because she don't got nowhere to go. But yet and still, she's not trying to do shit. Soncerae ain't taking y'all in that car. Hey, I'm about to go in here and do this job interview. Find something that you can enjoy doing that's gonna pay you, bitch. This shit was unrealistic, man.
Get your ass out of here. I got it. Fit, Cash.app. Revenue DM. Shot look Courtney like, y'all know all of her business. I know it's about their business. Daddy. Talk about y'all. Don't bring y'all aura up in this. Y'all aura prove I'm doing some positive shit. I bet y'all turn it into something that's it. Motherfucker buy a t-shirt and shut the fuck up.
Hold on, let me see
Thank
the
you, Dr.
comments.
Brown. Sent me a little something.
Somebody said, hold on.
And I ain't gonna be offended. Get your ass out of here. I got it. Fit, Cash.app. Revenue DM.
There you go. She said, what's your Cash App? I have $200 to give to you, love. Look, Victor Maon is in the building.
Courtney like, y'all know all of her business. I know it's about their business. Daddy.
Damn, she getting trolled. It's a lot of deleted messages in there. Said, what up, though? That's Vic from another damn page. Okay, so if that's Vic, he really wasn't about to get $200. The real Neptunes fan, your neighbor Wi-Fi is failing. Damn. Whoever blocked Vic Damone, I love you. Is she drunk or bipolar? Melody Brown says I sent you something. Oh, the Grinch is in the building.
Talk about y'all. Don't bring y'all aura up in this.
See, this is crazy. She got all these attention from all these YouTubers that had real traction going on back then. And it's like, I don't know, bitch crazy. So you can't expect, she just could not. She didn't do nothing with her momentum, her flow, her fucking, and she had that shit for a minute. She had these type, even though a lot of it was beef, but it was mainly because of her. She still had the collaborations. They fucking with her. They in her chat. She get to be in their chat. She be on their channels. All that locks you in with their fucking name and their channels. So when somebody watching their shit, you two gonna suggest your shit, and you got all of them. It's just she had shit with old Shay. What was the one with the community? I forgot his name. I could just do this shit all fucking day, man. There's no way her shit shouldn't have picked up steam. Except for them bitches just incompetent, man. She too busy being crazy. She crazy as fuck.
Y'all all approve I'm doing some positive shit. I bet y'all turn it into something that's it. Motherfucker buy a t-shirt and shut the fuck up. Thank you, Becky Brown. Sent me a little something to help. Jesus Christ. I need help. And I'm asking for it from the people who support me. You don't support me. I need. Fuck out of here. Ain't coming through a motherfucking truck stop to get no $5 and 5 cents.
I mean, I get it, but
I need more than that. Sharper donate. Vic Damone. Don't even get me started on Vic Damone. I don't even remember what the fuck Vic Damone did to me to make me hate Vic Damone. So technically, I don't even really hate Vic Damone. I just know that nigga said some shit about me that I ain't like. That's it. I couldn't give you a specific reason. I don't know. I can't tell you. I don't know.
And damn.
Your channel so people hear on the other stream.
So they blocking Vic Damone, but he coming back from his other channels. She just didn't know what she was doing. And I sympathize with her and being on here saying she need help, but only to a degree because this was her regular. This is not a one-time thing. This was her regular. There's no way she shouldn't have had a good flow from social media with all that. It's ridiculous. It's like you want to feel for her, but how can you? She expected this shit to be how it goes. No, bitch. No, it doesn't work like that. She had everything she needed to fucking really get some shit popping. But she ain't had nothing to pop because her brain is just stuck on crazy.
What's the name of my channel? I done changed my channel name. The channel name is Real Relationships, Lifestyle Improvements. That's the name of my channel. My name is Soncerae.
Ain't none of that going on though.
I should be checking my phone to see if I got the money in my damn Cash.app. You talked to me before, Valencia. Don't nobody
she didn't have nowhere to go,
my behavior might be destructive. Bitch, you don't know me well enough to know it's my behavior is destructive. How come everybody on YouTube think they are motherfucking psychologists, psychiatrists, therapists? Ain't none of y'all motherfuckers went to college for psychology, but the first thing you want to do is say, Soncerae, let me give you this hypothesis of your mental state. Fuck out of here. You don't know enough about me. You only know what I should do. You don't know who I am on YouTube. I come on here, I inspire people. I show you how I feel, really. You don't know shit about me, but when I show you here, you will never know enough about me to make sound judgment. I don't give a fuck how many videos you watch. I don't give a fuck how many interviews you see me do. You will never know enough about me to make full judgment about who I am. And that is factual. Talk about destructive behavior. If Vic Damone, tell me what the fuck you did to make me hate you. Because I can't remember. Shut the fuck up and donate. God damn it. Pay attention to what the fuck is your name? QRF private and what? Shut the fuck up. You sound stupid. The whole point is to get the $505. And yeah, I'm on this motherfucker asking for donations, just like every single other motherfucker that come on here asking for donations. Sit your ass down somewhere if you don't want to donate. I got help. The Punisher can't get help from you. You a motherfucker high controlling cow. Tell somebody else need help. That they need help. Like your ass don't need. Damn right, I do want a handout. Thank you, the big baller. The big baller. Gold star for you. Fuck out of here. Real Neptune spam. It's not a scam if I'm flat out asking for it. Dummy. The definition of a scam or a fraud is when a motherfucker is basically telling you some other shit in order to get money out of you. I'm not doing it. I'm telling you a motherfucker need it, dig it. Use Cash.app instead of the super chat, bitch. Sitting here talking about $2. Gonna pay you $2 to tell me I'm a hypocrite? But you gonna give me $2? I'm a hypocrite. Soncerae, you're a hypocrite, but I'm gonna give you $2. Shut the fuck up and donate. Thank you, Mark. Oh. Treadmill. Listen, Cordy, you like y'all some rude adults who racial. Exactly. They confused. They don't even know. Neil Brown. Stop asking me why the fuck I need $505 and just contribute. I'm not telling you why the fuck I need $505. That's your fucking business. If you want to donate or you don't. I need $505 right now. Soncerae's a bitch. She's such a bitch. Shut the fuck up and get a backbone. I'm not telling you why the fuck I need $505. That's your fucking business. If you want to donate or you don't.
Yeah, maybe that's why people are not donating. It ain't none of your fucking business. You gotta have a lot of balls. You gotta have some swollen fallopians for you to be able to say to people, I need money, and it ain't none of your motherfucking business of why I need these money. She got a pair of fallopians on her, boy, I'm telling you.
Listen.
Hashtag fallopians.
Like I said, Soncerae been doing this for 11 plus years. This is the norm for her. This is how she expected it to go. She did not plan on providing anything really useful. She just was trying to have y'all under an illusion. Soncerae expected her fans, she calls them, to fund her life, period, for the rest of her life. Every day, every week, every month. And that video is 4 or 5 years old. Soncerae been doing this. We can go all the way back. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 years. Same shit.
Friends, hoes, and sunnies. Soncerae. Soncerae. I hear you came back from the dead, ma'am. Is that true? Anyways, y'all, let's get straight to the point. I'm not sure if any of you guys remember Soncerae Smith, the huge YouTuber that supposedly committed suicide due to harassment, bullying, stalking. Claims that Tommy Sotomayor was one of her biggest bullies when they've been going back and forth for the past, I don't know, more than 5 years. It's just been ongoing. But she never seemed like she wanted to back down, or she never seemed like Tommy was a threat. Now all of a sudden, Tommy's getting the blame for her offing herself, right? Her daughter even came out to confirm that her mother killed herself. Nobody could find information on whether she was in fact dead or alive.
Do you not hear that?
Months go by, it's just quiet.
I said, did you hear that? This is 5 years ago. Look at the top. 5 years ago, her daughter, and I remember that, her daughter confirmed that she actually killed herself. It was a lie then.
Her daughter even came out to confirm that her mother killed herself. Nobody could find information on whether she was in fact dead or alive. So Months go by, it's just quiet. Soncerae is forgotten.
Let's do this again. 5 years ago, when Soncerae faked her suicide, her daughter came on here and said, yes, it is true. My mother killed herself. Okay? Her daughter confirmed that she killed. I remember this shit, y'all. I was around then. Her daughter said it was true. She killed herself. Her daughter was in on the scam. Okay? I hope y'all understand that part. Understand it well.
People were making videos about her back to back to back to back to back for probably about a week and a half or so. And then it was just, right? Something told me that if Soncerae for sure is alive, she will be back, because I'm not a professional. I am not an expert, but I could smell a nerve when I can smell the nerves through the screen. And she gives me nerve vibes. I've been following Soncerae for 7 years, maybe more. And I always liked her, but something was off. After I figured out what narcissism was, I started to see the signs in her. Anyways, let's get straight to the point. Soncerae. So I guess she finally answered the question. Are you dead or are you alive? Y'all, let me tell you. Something was off when this didn't make this to mainstream media. I'm not saying she's a huge YouTuber, but yeah, people posted on small little blogs. Facebook posts Warren's passing with YouTube star Soncerae. YouTuber Soncerae Smith dies at 39 after stalking harassment. Facebook posts. Look at this. There's hashtags. People made a bunch of videos saying RIP to Soncerae, right? Anywho, a couple of days after her death, someone called into the Tommy Sotomayor show that sounded so much like Soncerae. She has a very distinctive voice, so when I heard it, I knew it was her. Tommy knew it was her. Anybody that knows Soncerae would know that that was her. But when you have her daughter confirming that her mother passed, what do? You just believe it and move the fuck on. But listen, like narcs do, they need attention. It's been so quiet. Nobody's been making videos about her. Nobody really cares, I guess. You know, after a while, when somebody passes, time goes on, you have to move on with life. And Soncerae, you need the attention. So therefore, what did this bitch do? Listen, I was just scrolling through Instagram, and all of a sudden I see this shit pop up, and I was like, what the fuck? I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it. Is that Soncerae? It says the real Soncerae 6 hours ago. Soncerae OnlyFans. This bitch has an OnlyFans? Did you get a BBL too, boo? You looking real nice and photoshopped and shit, but bitch, did you really have to fake your death to get attention? I don't understand what's up with these midlife crisis, over 40, I know, and above, that fake their deaths on special holidays and after the passing of Nipsey Hussle. One committed suicide and came back to life 3 times. Went to Mars and back.
That's crazy.
Listen, I don't understand why. Why do these people do this? Is attention on social media that serious? Is it?
Her daughter did a video on her YouTube last month and said that this time, we went over that video in the beginning of this video, and I'm telling you that video is bullshit. Her daughter came on here 5 years ago and confirmed that she was dead then, and that was a lie. Her daughter was in on the scam with her then. She can be in on the scam with her now. Clearly, she's just crazy as her mammy
is. Damn. You're going to be punished, okay? Because I know there were a couple of people that actually believe this bullshit. But for those of you who really support this bitch, please go sign up for her OnlyFans. I beg. And come back and let me know up in the comment section if you've seen some ass. Did she get a BBL? What's up? Did she get a facelift? Is that her twin? What's going on? Is that her ghost? Tommy Sotomayor, one video that I would like to request of you. Not bashing us sisters, please. Bash the shit out of this hoe. Shout out to her OnlyFans and please share with us on your website what the fuck is going on over there. Make a show about this bitch. That's what she wanted, attention. So now you're gonna get it. Anybody who did believe that Soncerae actually offed herself, let me know if you believed it. Let me know if you didn't. Am I wrong for assuming that because she has an OnlyFans months after her passing that she's indeed alive? Am I wrong for believing that? I'm literally sick right now. This is why I stay off of social media, because there are a bunch of crazy ass motherfucking, let me not curse. I think I'm more irritated because she has a very young son. She has a daughter. I pray that your daughter don't come out like you. Narcs are the most miserable people on this planet. There's nothing that could ever make you change. There's no pill on this earth that's gonna make it better. But you feed off of people's attention. That's why you faked your death. You thought that you were gonna be more valuable in death like most celebs. I don't know what it was, but girl, what doctor you went to? I'm thinking about getting some things done. Or is that Dr. Photoshop? Should look like Photoshop. Yeah, hold on. That bitch got a BBL. Okay, y'all, I just came on here to let you guys know this bitch faked her death. Another one. Mars and back. You're gonna pay for this shit. I swear to goodness. People that do shit like that, they gonna pay. They gonna pay. Messing with people's emotions and shit. Let me go wipe my tongue gas. I should put this shit in your face. Anyway, y'all, I'll see you in the next video. I just had to come on here and ask, did you guys know
You saying she gonna pay, but
or alive? Did you guys know, like, I'm not shocked, but I'm shocked to see an OnlyFans. How ironic of you to have your channel preview video be how to be a classy lady, because you are not. See, 4 months ago, when I was laid up in a hotel squandering my stimulus check, I cried for you after I ran you down because I think that you faked your death. And after dragging you through the mud, I was like, oh, well, this shit didn't. I was just like, I didn't know I didn't know. But all in all, I thought, well, if she really is dead, I feel sorry for her. And then I see this 9 hours ago. How many dead people do you know got an OnlyFans? How many dead? She can't say, oh, it's her managers running the page. Okay, well then why aren't they advertising for their OnlyFans or their projects or whatever they got going on? Why would they name it in her name? See, I saw other YouTubers after, everything quieted down and people forgot about you. I noticed other YouTubers saying, oh, I got proof. That's one YouTuber, shout out to him, saying, oh, I got proof that Soncerae is still alive.
And then
he even did an interview.
This chick, I can't even say it enough. I'm just gonna keep reiterating that she's certified. But the OnlyFans, when you look at this fucking description, LGBT fans deserve better. Is a 501c3 nonprofit, all-volunteer organization of fans from all over the world who have come together with the mission to educate people on how harmful negative LGBTQ+ representation in the media can be to our own community, as well as advocate for better, more positive representation. Now, first of all, when did you become LGBTQR+? Nobody knew anything about that, right? Okay. Secondly, who from all over the world come together with who? You. So you're the head of this nonprofit right after you allegedly pass away, and it's gonna be on your OnlyFans, hoe? Yeah, she's certified. So this fake ass nonprofit of a affiliation with the organization that nobody heard of before, all this swinging talk with these dudes, and I didn't hear shit about her and no girl. So she goes on, where did I stop? Okay, we aim to be a resource that enables the public to learn more about the issues facing the LGBTQ plus community. In regards to media rep, okay, so she said, damn, black people don't fuck with me like that. Let me see if I can play on to the hearts of the LGBTQ community, make them think I'm a good representative for them, I'm advocating for them / fake ass us, and they'll pour their money into me. Instead of getting a motherfucking job, this bitch said, I'm gonna kill myself, right? And in a few weeks, I'm gonna start an OnlyFans where I'm gonna have an LGBTQ plus 501c3 to advocate, to teach people to treat the LGBTQ community nicely. That's gonna get me paid. She's a slow bitch.
People have family members and friends, loved ones, that
She's a
have
slow
died
bitch.
for real from suicide. And you thought that it would be a great opportunity 4 months ago to get some attention when you lied and said you died? Now you're trying to hide, acting like you took some cyanide? Let me stop. But people want to know. I didn't know that people had OnlyFans. Is it OnlyFans Afterlife Edition? Like, somebody help me understand what's really going on. Beautiful graphic designer. Beautiful graphic design, I should say. But you are attention-starved. Sorry excuse for one.
She wasn't getting no work doing it because she wasn't trying to work.
It's your Tiffany and River. Let me know what y'all think. Soncerae
just wanted to be fucking popular online and for people to just fucking pay all her goddamn bills. She's
learning about
retarded
TD, being empathetic and kind.
That's some sick ass shit. I'm glad I ain't never want to give a care about being no popular and motherfucker. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. I don't give a fuck about nobody liking me. Give a fuck if you watch my video, you don't give a fuck. That shit crazy. All these damn channels and shit she got. And ain't none of them did shit. I mean, for somebody who wants it like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Bitch, you didn't do what you supposed to do. All that fucking drama and shit.
Maybe you telling us something we don't know. Maybe you telling us something we don't want to know. But I know if I've already been to glory, I definitely wouldn't be coming back to let y'all know that I never went. I looked at my watch and I said, yeah, it's about that time she faked her death again. You're probably like, man, look at, how can you say that? There's no obituary. Yeah, I see no obituary. What I find interesting is when you go to the funeral home's actual website, the obituary ain't there. Now, the last time Soncerae went on to glory, it was because she was being bullied, and apparently she committed suicide. And she was going for a year or close to a year or so, and she came back. Well, she won. There was a few people that year who went on to glory and came back on YouTube. One of them said, did I ever say I was dead? Yeah, you were right. They went on to glory, gone for like a year or so. I forgot who it was. They came back and said, did I ever tell you I was dead? These people in there, shenanigans, boy. Funny as hell. I'm entertained by it. Because y'all, I'm letting you know now, once I get to glory, I ain't coming back. I ain't gonna want to. Shit, I damn sure ain't coming back to the truck.
I was calling to see if you had made it to the customer already. I see that you are in Jacksonville, but I don't see your macros updated. You can give me a call and let me know what time you got in, or you can just update your macro so I can go in and put in.
Did y'all hear Michael
so I
call
can
me?
update the
You know, Trump's longtime lawyer who went to prison for the crap he did along with Trump and for Trump. Everybody go to prison but Trump, right? Now, he's been against Trump for the past several years. Even on the network, the Midas Touch Network, had his own YouTube channel going against Trump. Now he back with Trump. Whatever, niggas, whatever. Everybody faking death, faking loyalty.
Fake, everybody fake.
Some people just, I don't know, I'm just tired of it actually. But back to Soncerae. She's such a pretty girl, absolutely stunning. And why does she keep dying and coming back?
She got her makeup and shit on. She fat as fuck.
I hope she got a better.
Did she get bigger? Then she,
I hope this
come on, man.
The money she's looking for, if that's her
she ain't cut out, man. She need help.
I don't know, but whatever it is that she's looking for, I hope she
don't got no. She don't need no. Just stop giving her that fucking accolade she don't deserve.
Apparently,
fucking
she
bullshit.
On January 15th, she died on Martin Luther King's birthday. Lord, what we gonna do? What we gonna do?
She did that shit on purpose too. She did on purpose for it to be on Martin Luther King's birthday.
Take me. That's Soncerae. We ain't gonna get no more YouTube videos with Soncerae. No.
Shit that won't nobody even watching.
Well, whatever, niggas. I gotta go. Peace.
Well, I ain't gonna say she was getting views, but apparently she wanted to be like Britney Spears or some shit. I don't know.
Oh, well, happy Halloween, people. Hello, what's going on? I'm Thomas Sotomayor, and I'm hoping that you guys are having a good Halloween or had a good Halloween. That's right, it's Crispy Cash. Make sure that y'all donate. I'm sure the young lady's watching right now, so if you guys can make sure you go ahead and click the donate button. I want to say this to you guys. Many of you guys are not getting notifications. For those of you who are watching the replay, if you're not getting notifications, I was told by a few other people that if you unsubscribe and then resubscribe, you'll get the notifications. Thank you everybody who stayed up with me last night. Thank you everybody who's joining right now. It's a hustle. Okay, here's the thing, guys. Make sure you click the like button on your way in the door. I want to talk to you guys for just a few minutes. I'm going to try to do a couple of things for you guys tonight. Thank you for all of you guys who clicked that little donate button last night. You guys know I did a video about a young lady from YouTube who has found herself with the baby of a married man who told her at the point in which she stated she was married that he didn't want the baby. What up, D. Holmes, in the building? As he let her know on no uncertain terms that he did not want to be a father, nor did he want to be with her, the conversation then jumped off. As a matter of fact, I may do a call-in show right after this where we can call in on a topic, I'm not sure. So for those of you who got a topic that you may think would be good for people to discuss, let me know. Thank you, TT. Said you give me life. I tried. Mr. Law in the building. Mr. Law, I want you to listen to the excuse the young lady made. And for those who don't know, let's see if I can find it. There she is. This woman right here who has this on her page right now, this is her most current video, which is 3 weeks old. As you can see, this is the video in which she's trying to clown me by having my so-called ex on her show. She also has another one which isn't showing up. It's on the other side, but it doesn't show up because of the way the screen's cut. But these are the only videos she has up. But she made sure she left up those videos. Let me ask you guys something. If an individual goes out of their way to talk to someone who claims to be my ex-girlfriend, and they already know that me and them have beef, meaning you're the YouTuber, do you think there would be a good reason for this individual to go out and reach out to this person to let them tell their story other than to clown me and to use my name to get views?
Could there be any good reason for a no-name YouTuber to contact a chick that is telling her, I used to date Tommy and I'll give you all the dirt? Would there be a good reason, a journalistic reason? Especially if you claim you have a restraining order against that person, because that person won't leave you alone, which is supposed to be me. Yes, she responded. Right, she's trying to clown me. Let me tell you what she wrote. I want you guys to hear what this woman, who took all those videos down but left that video up. Let me ask you something. Do you believe this woman is not trying to start drama if she took down all the videos that made her look bad, but left up this video of this lying-ass bitch talking about me? You left up videos of this whole slandering my name. But you took down yours, of you looking a fool. Let's read the letter that
I remember
she sent.
this.
I want to get to this real quick so I can get out and then start a show for you guys in just a second.
I'm over here doing research for YouTube. Fucking. But I remember this. I remember this.
To 110. The one that says, yes, it says click here to donate Crispy Cash. Click that one. It's in the description box. All right. I checked my email a minute ago. As I told you guys, I try to read everybody's email. And where's part 2? Part 2 is the description. It's in the description box of the part 1. These chicks are getting desperate. Oh, they are getting desperate. I want you guys to listen to what she wrote me. As you can see, it came from Soncerae. Got her picture right there. It came at 8:51 my time, which was 9 hours ago. Let's read what it says. She stated, I feel like you never take the time to promote anything positive I do. But the second you think I'm saying or doing something negative to fit your narrative of the demented black woman, you promote me and try to tarnish my brand. Let's talk for a second, guys. She said I promote her and try to tarnish her brand. Number one, I was not promoting you. Number two, how am I tarnishing your brand when all I'm doing is letting people hear what you say? How does that make any sense? I'm waiting on someone to explain that to me so I can know where I messed up. She said that the second she does anything bad, I try to damage her brand. Not one video has she ever made about me has been positive, has it? Who remembers a positive video that she made about me? Her brand is being a booty model and chasing dudes around. That's her brand. Who's ever thought that her brand was anything other than that? That's literally her brand. We would not know about this man if you didn't talk about him. We would not know about the last guy you were with if you didn't talk about him. I didn't talk about my so-called ex-girlfriend ever. So let's get this straight. I'm trying to tarnish your brand by playing the video that you put up. But you weren't trying to tarnish my brand by bringing on a chick that nobody had ever seen me with or ever heard me speak about. This girl's name did not exist. Nobody had seen her face. So you bring on a gossiper, but you're not trying to damage my brand. You bring on an individual that claimed I gave some other girl an STD, but not her. That makes sense. You bring on some woman that's trying to tell you I got all these kids and she got all these evidence because she went through my house while she was in my house taking pictures of stuff in my house. That's what you brought on your channel. But you weren't trying to ruin my brand, you know, one that keeps me from being homeless, unlike your brand. Your brand has you homeless. My brand doesn't. Your brand consists of talking about everybody else in your life as if they're a problem, except you. My brand consists of talking about the evils that I see a lot of women, and I've narrowed down to black women. My brand consists of talking to celebrities. My brand consists of traveling the United States. My brand consists of trying to bring change in the justice system that keeps black men down. As I was on my Twitter a minute ago, had a dude who claimed he was supporting Tariq Nasheed put up a picture of my mugshot, and I found that ironic because these are the same people who claim the white supremacist system gets black men inside of their system all the time to ruin their life, but they're the same people who go out of their way to try to bring up, you've been in jail. And I don't get it. While bringing on people that they love, that rap, who claim they've been in jail, who claim these other niggas that's been in jail is real, but for somehow when I'm in jail, that's a problem. I didn't know how this works. Why is it that white supremacists are bad, but it's funny when they put me in jail? Anyway, and I'm sorry for coughing. I'm trying to keep it down a little. Anyway, the next line she says, last night I purposely went live and acted like a wild, ghetto, foul-mouthed, ignorant, hair-hatted hooligan just to see what people will do. Who believes that bullshit?
She do that all the time.
Who believes that bullshit?
For free.
Last night, I purposely went live, and acted like a wild, ghetto, foul-mouthed, ignorant, hair-hatted hooligan just to see what people would do. Why would you do that when I haven't said anything about you? Well, you've been posting all kind of stupid shit, and I ain't said anything about it. But last night, you purposely went wild? So the asking for the money was a joke? Well, if you got it, would you have given it back? Think about that, guys. The asking for the money was some kind of joke.
You don't even joke like that.
But
Come
you
on.
give it back.
That's not something you joke about. I'm dead, so donate money.
She knew I would cover it. That's what she's saying. So she knew I would cover her doing that. But remember, I was live doing something else that she had said, and the next thing I know was, oh, she's live now.
Of course.
No, I don't. Well, if they're donating, it's not going to the Crispy Cash because they ain't moved. It's still at 110. So if you guys are donating, the link is in the description box for the Crispy Cash. And you'll see it move yourself, and then I can read it at the end because I'll know it's there because I'll see the number moving. All right, she said she acted this way to see what people would do. So here's what I would say if I were her fans. Maybe I need to stop believing anything you say, since you would be willing to tell a lie just to see if we would donate, the people who actually give a shit about you. So we donated because you were playing.
He had $700. He usually have more than that.
I would never donate another dime to you again because I wouldn't believe a damn thing you were saying from that point on because you just told the whole world that you were just fucking around when I sent you some money. I had the feeling that my views and subs were decreasing because I began to refuse doing topics about the black community and our issues as well as gossip. What? You guys understand that what she said made no sense right there, right? She said, I had a feeling
It
that
does,
my views
but
and
she's
subs
lying.
were decreasing because I began to refuse doing topics about the black community and our issues as well as gossip.
That's how that works.
What?
But
excuse me? What?
What my ass. That's all you talk about, so you wouldn't know nothing about it.
What?
What the hell?
So if you refuse to do videos about gossip, why is it that your last two videos on your page,
That's the
after
point.
you took everything else down, are videos
Her shit
that say,
trashy, either way you
Tommy
look at it.
Soncerae interviews Tommy Sotomayor's ex-girlfriend. And that one. Was that not gossip?
And black issues.
I told you, dogs look in the mirror and they see another dog. They look in the mirror, they see another dog.
Hold on, YouTube. You only want to pay me $75 for
Both
6
things
months
I've
worth.
never been genuinely interested in.
You want me to do
all she's
what the
discussed
fuck?
for years is that.
That's usually
Valerie,
$75
you
I
got
usually
it.
get
You can move the
paid
dog.
for doing a one-time thing. But you talking about
You should
6
see on the top of the
months?
screen that it moved. If you donate to the Crispy Cash.
Oh, for each one. Okay, I got you.
She says she genuinely is not interested in gossip. Let me ask you guys a question. How did we know she was dating that Chris guy? How did we know? How did we know she was dating Daddy? Valerie said she donated $100. All right, Valerie, you trying to
I
get
don't
me?
know. I was late
See what
replying to this shit, so
I
I
see
don't
it.
know.
I didn't
We'll
get it.
see.
You lied. No, Valerie
I
told
really
the
wasn't feeling the last one. Let's see.
Valerie ain't no punk. Valerie donated $100, but she sent it to the other thing. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on, somebody donated $100. Valerie, what name did you? I gotta stop for a second, Valerie. What name did you put it under, Valerie? Valerie, what name did it come through under? Valerie, what name did it come through under, please? I need to know that.
It's a delay. Give her a second. She gonna tell you. Calm your
That you
ass
said
down.
that. What name did it come under?
She gonna tell you. You know that's $100, Tommy.
Nope, this one didn't come under Valerie Smith. I didn't get it then. The $100 I got came under somebody named Stanley.
Okay, now
The $100 I got came under somebody named Stanley.
if she say Stanley, then
Who's the Stanley who donated $100?
why you get a name? But I don't think she'll do that lie. She said she'll try again. How can you not? What you mean try again?
Yes, somebody named Stanley sent me $100. I don't know who that is.
If you sent the $100 and it didn't, I don't know. It depends on what they're using.
You know what your last name is, so that's why I only said your first name.
He said a mild case it is down.
And Valerie, just make sure you click the thing that you go across the top of the screen. Anyway, let me.
Okay, that
Thank you, guys.
puts your finger on what it is about the way he looks.
505 again. Crispy Cash, make it go up to 505. As I read to you
That's
guys.
a good explanation. I'm with that.
Then she wrote, any other day I post positive
Because
material.
it's something, you be like, it's a funny looking dude.
Hey,
It's something.
Ladies don't be as naive as I was when it comes to love. What's positive about
and that
I'm
might
so
be
glad
true
I left
too.
Sodom and Gomorrah, a.k.a. Atlanta.
Dang,
Atlanta,
I don't
the
know why
ratchet capital of
YouTube
the world.
held
Can
that
someone tell me what's
comment.
positive about any of these things? The most cowardly thing
I
a
guess
man can do
YouTube
is
knew
this.
what you were saying.
I left Sodom and Gomorrah, Atlanta.
Oh
Proof
my
that
God.
Derek Jackson is the biggest fraud out there.
So all her show, that's what all her videos about. See? Soncerae is just so she's a pathological liar, man.
Her baby's dad's name is Priest. She did a video talking about this man's whole family. Let me ask you guys a question. How many of you would think it was positive that your ex-girlfriend made a video talking about your entire family? Cedric donated it to Crispy Cash, man. How many of you think that would be something you would be okay with? That's positive.
Good thing it's only $1 because like YouTube takes
Why
too
I'm
much.
living this way and what
too much
happened
of
to
a
my So a
percentage.
year ago, this motherfucker was talking about why they live this way. And then came right back out still talking about why she living this way. Why you'll regret moving to Atlanta. Minute Man, here's why you keep coming so fast. Most men can't please a woman sexually.
Then you gotta wait
Atlanta
till
misconception.
payout to get
What's
it
positive?
if you cross the threshold, which of course he
Black
did.
men don't like educated black women don't like educated black men. The type of black man black women like.
Her whole channel is drama, of course.
All right, she said it was positive.
She's a liar.
That. The lie detector cast came back and said that was a lie.
She must be talking about the other channel I just came off of that don't have
My experiment worked.
really no
So
views.
all that crap she did yesterday, guys, was an experiment. So she sat outside while her child sat in the house with her mom after being in the house with her mom all day because she claimed she had a full-time job. So what happened was her mom sat in the house for 3 or 4 extra hours while she performed an experiment in the car yelling and screaming.
Nah, that bitch was tripping. She needed her meds.
Wow.
I remember that shit.
Yeah, she get us from the website.
She needed her meds.
Let's continue with the lie that she's trying to tell to get out of melting down live on YouTube. My experiment worked. It showed me that people don't want to focus on positive solutions. They just want drama to discuss. Ma'am, if you really were doing this, do me a favor and take down those videos of you reaching out to my so-called ex to talk to her. Because she would have had to reach out to you, man. I mean, you would have had to reach out to her, man. That's what you did.
Why she gonna reach out to that man ex? That's crazy. See, this the kind of shit Soncerae be doing.
Amazing things I've done for my community.
They ain't gonna act like she the victim.
For your community, especially when you can't do something as amazing as pay your own bills. So I don't know what amazing things.
How you gonna reach out to that man ex?
But you never did a video about the amazing things I did. Did you do a video about me talking at Capitol Hill about men's rights? Did you do a video about the 5 families I helped during the summer out of my own pocket, making sure that their kids got whatever they wanted for that summer? Did you make any videos about the countless other YouTubes who which I've helped finance, fund, and start their YouTube careers?
Come on, Tommy.
Have you made any videos about the people whose fucking time I bailed them out? Anything that I've done for these people?
And that's right. And Tommy did all those things too.
Have you made any videos about the people who made videos telling me how I've saved their lives? No? So why would you expect me to do that for you?
I mean, it's no, he ain't lying.
When I actually have accomplishments you can see.
He ain't lying.
You made no videos like those? See, I wouldn't make any videos about you at all. Now, you are a person who puts things out on the internet, and if I put things out on the internet, I couldn't get mad at people for talking about them.
My ass done got
If I say you made a video was talking about my baby mama, like I can get mad if somebody did a video talking about me, or we just said about his baby mama. Hey, Lola. I got your message last night. I hope you got a chance to see it. I got it. I saw it. As a matter of fact, let me impart this. But thank you, Shelton, for the donation of $100. He's not in the comment section,
Okay, so
but
I'm
thank you
gonna
for sending
do-
it. That was awesome. But thank you, Dwayne. You didn't even have to say that. You my dog,
How
man.
many more? Do all these down.
You my dog, man. I told you need me. If I can do it, I'll do it.
I can't wait till my line.
All right, let's go ahead and read
Give me all
we
those
got Crispy Cash
lines.
for $157.05.
So I don't have to
Get it going,
buy
guys. More Crispy Cash.
it no more.
Anyway, she says,
And I don't
she
have no
told me that
lines
people
right
don't
now.
want solutions. They just want drama to the
Man,
stuff.
I gotta
Like
go
all
to
through
the
time
store
I've
and
done
get some
positive live
lines.
streams, you've never come into one. You've never talked about the amazing things I've done for my community. Ma'am, I've never talked about every damn dumb thing you've done either.
I'm sending positive
You've
energy
done a
to
lot of
my
dumb
line
shit. You've built a lot of dumb
tree.
shit. I didn't
All
say
those
anything about
flowers
it.
budding.
Didn't even know it existed. I just saw
Please.
that, and I couldn't help but be like, wait a minute, what?
I'm gonna have to
She said,
fertilize
I
it
brought AB on
though.
my channel before she came on. I
Past
specifically
the
told her
pollen.
to speak her truth and not speak
It's
unnecessary negativity
indoors
about me.
and we don't have pollinators.
Did y'all hear this dumb shit she just said? I brought a girl who was making videos saying, I'm his girlfriend. He didn't let y'all know about it. He fucking a bunch of bitches. He tried to get me pregnant. You brought that girl on, and then your words to her before you went on live was, I brought Amy
Wait,
on
what
before she
interview?
came
What
on. I
are we
specifically
talking
told her to
about?
speak her truth. What the fuck does that mean, ho? Speak her truth.
Who is this?
You guys see how ridiculous this woman is? I didn't bring her on to try to make you look bad, even though I know the video she made about you would make you look bad. I brought her on to come on and let her tell her truth, not to make you look bad. Just her truth. What the fuck does that mean?
And that's fair.
Well, I put your video up to let you tell your own truth.
That's fair. It's
I
fair
didn't put
for,
words in your mouth.
for him to
You
do
said
that.
those things, ma'am. Her truth. Yeah, I can't stand these hoes. She put, instead of watching it, you went off of what you heard and assumed I disrespected you. Ma'am, I played the fucking video for people.
Right.
Do you know how ridiculous she sounds? Guys,
I remember this shit like it
the
was
video.
yesterday, man. Soncerae is so fucking
I played the
annoying.
video of this idiot.
So annoying.
Right, she couldn't speak. Thank you, D. Rizzo. Why she didn't speak to her truth on her own channel? And D. Rizzo sent me an email a little while ago. And apparently, not only did she send me this
People
email,
who
she tried to
don't
put something similar
check
to
the
this
whole
on her
shit
intro.
out and would just listen to her be thinking,
I didn't just make up this.
she's getting bullied and people doing her so dirty. And a lot of people was believing that, and they were saying, oh, that's why she killed herself, which she, of course, didn't kill herself, but faked her death and attributed it to these people are bullying her. Just like she tried to flip this shit with Tommy. But Soncerae is the one who is the aggressor in these situations. And she tried that shit with Tommy. Tommy gonna really take his time and put your shit out there and prove that you're fucking lying. She was no match for him in the end, but she thought she was gonna outslick him and get the internet to believe her side like mug. Cause I think one thing she was banking on too is that everybody hates Tommy and they won't watch his shit. Like, I mean, of course he got a lot of supporters, but I'm talking about like anybody who she's really trying to get to believe her. And if you're a supporter of his, you already see what happened. But she don't think that people will listen to what the fuck he's saying because most people can't stand him, don't care about what he got to say and all that. See, I've always fucked with Tommy, so, and I know that Tommy he just don't be up here fucking lying and shit. And he don't be fucking with people like that. He just pop his shit and people don't like his perspective, right? So, if anything, he gets the hate, the bullying, and harassment. But when it comes to shit like this, he gonna show his shit. He gonna tell the truth. And even, especially if you don't agree, he gonna let you come on the platform and say what the fuck you gotta say. And y'all could debate it. You could present your side, all that shit. So it's all fair across the board. And at the end of the day, he clearly showed what the fuck happened. And I watched this shit play out in real time. She was manipulative as hell, as she has been in so many different situations with so many different people time and time again. I honestly, I ain't gonna lie, I don't believe this chick is dead this time either. You know, I done already proved to y'all she faked it before. But these aren't the only two times. Her daughter was with her and faking her actual not suicide. 5 years ago, her daughter came on here just like she did now, saying, yes, this is her daughter. I can confirm she's no longer here. She's saying that now. You can tell by that whole fucking raggedy ass rant that her daughter went on that they on some old bullshit. Soncerae is not new to this. She true to this. To the core, this is who she is. Soncerae been on this bullshit for, I'm just going 12, 11 years because that's how long you can watch this shit. I have personally watched the fucking shit play out with her online. So has many others. And they were full participants in the fucking shit, right? But imagine the time before we met her ass on fucking YouTube. This is who the fuck this chick is, man. And the saddest part to me is that she probably still got her son. But what's even sadder than that is that he has her for a mother. His dad already don't want him, but he never wanted him. And then she come on here bitching about how he don't want him and he don't help her. After you bragged about fucking tricking the nigga to get pregnant in the first place. Man, sit your ass down.
Lie as if we didn't see it.
Sit your ass.
You
You're allowed to walk the fucking streets with this bullshit she be on.
I'm not the type of person you are.
Somebody should have had committed a long time ago.
I'm not the type of person you are. You had your daughter call me a... Do you guys remember when she had her daughter call me a bitch? And your mom say I look like Curious George. But she said she's not the type of person to disrespect. But then remember last night she kept saying she wasn't...
Funny, her daughter be with her on this fuck shit.
I'm tired of y'all calling Crispy Crispy. She literally had her mom, and at the time her daughter was like 14, I think, or 12. Or 14, between 12, 13, or 14. Somewhere right there. She had her daughter come on and call me a bitch. At 13. And all she did was that dumbass cackling laugh.
In all fairness,
but that's what you did.
She was learned.
She
learned to be like that from her mom. So it's like, can you be mad at her?
I would disrespect. I say you disrespect me if given the opportunity, regardless. If it was me who provoked you. What? So you did nothing to deserve any of this stuff. Is what you're saying, right? You didn't do anything to deserve this at all. Oh, we get close to 5:05.
That whole damn video.
So she's watching, guys. So if you get up to 5:05, she'll
about her mom.
Write another email.
In my opinion, it's
224. Oh shit, we're almost halfway there. Keep it going. Crispy cash. Crispy cash. Crispy cash. Let a nigga online scam your ass with crispy cash.
Tommy, that wasn't good. That was
yeah, buddy.
Them
anyway,
scam your ass with crispy cash.
I work hard on my channel. So hard
just
on my
don't.
channel.
No, just don't.
I work hard on my channel, so you better treat me right. Okay, no, she said, I work hard on my channel, on my day job, my own business, and I love my kids.
She's a liar. Oh, that's a lie. All of it.
My daughter has an amazing father, and my son's father is a deadbeat.
She fuck did shit. Okay, forget it. Disclaimer. All her shit is a lie. Everything she says is a fucking lie. Okay?
My friends and family basically forced me to put him on child support. What?
And she trying to get a social security check for that boy.
So your friends and family had nothing to do with you fucking him in the back of a car and watching your cooch out in Walmart. At the Walmart. Whoa, 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 Walmart. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Well, that's when she watched it.
You at Walmart washing yourself out in the damn sink. And you mean to tell me your family did nothing for you when you were screwing the deadbeat? But they told you to put the deadbeat on child support. But he didn't have any money when you were screwing it. So where's he going to get this money to pay child support? And if he's a deadbeat, you live with your mother. So what does that make you?
She want free money. She don't give no fuck. She want that shit to just come to her.
You see how women don't see themselves in any of the decisions they make? Which is why I speak the way I speak. Men are held to a standard. This man's about to have his life completely ruined now that he's on child support, knowing he had no job.
He said men are held to a standard.
So as long as he was still screwing you, he didn't have to have a job. Y'all hear me?
Held to what standard? Y'all don't got no standard.
I'll do it then. As long as he was still screwing you, he had no need for a job.
She didn't think ahead. How can this bum ass, no
The only
job
time
ass,
that him
having
having a
ass,
job and
never
money
having no money, we sleeping in the
was
car
after he
together
stopped
ass
screwing you.
nigga pay
That
for
was
our
it.
baby? Stupid. Fucking stupid.
You said yourself, you screwed a broke man who had you living in the back of his car.
Right.
And you cared so little about yourself. A woman with a teenage daughter. Do you guys understand what she's teaching her daughter? How many of you understand what she would be teaching her daughter? Your daughter is watching you travel around the city, quitting your job to be with a man with no job. That you cared more about dick than the comforts of life. Than the basic comforts of life. Oh shoot, we have 236. Than the basic comforts of life. And even he asked to be put on child support. I've been a good friend and an amazing girlfriend to men in my life. Of course. I'm going to do you like Stephen King said. Amazing is overused. Stop using that word. Find some other adjectives. It is unfortunate that men like you and Minister Jeff never took the time to find men who know me. Why would someone take time to find men who know you when all you do is talk about men who ain't shit? Do you guys understand this? She's such an amazing person, yet she keeps attracting such horrible people. She said that me and Minister Jack didn't take time out to find the good men who know her, as if now we're supposed to stalk her life and find out people she don't broadcast. Y'all don't hear me though. It is me and another YouTuber's job, who she slandered, mind you, to go find men who would say nice things about her in her life, while she only broadcasts men who she says negative things about. Where would I find these people? You don't put them on your page. You don't talk about these great men and let them come on your show. Who remembers a show when she talked about those amazing men that are in her life and bring them on her show? Wouldn't that be a good positive show she could do? Everybody spent all that time trying to say me and Goddess fell out. What did I do? Brought Goddess back on the show. Just because you don't see me with somebody or doing whatever you think I'm supposed to be doing with them, or you don't see them as much as I'm supposed to, I don't know beef with these people. We get along. I've always said I enjoy Goddess's company, and I do. She's fun people to hang around. It's just, I've kind of been told that I can't do it as much as I used to. But I still do it. I still do it. Because I'm grown. I still do it. Anyway, let me get back to the subject, though. But, she said, you two interviewed the few rejects of my life and spread these false narratives trying hard to make it true about me. Why not just interview people that actually know me instead of people who are upset that don't make the cut? Why don't you tell me which of these people that I need to be interviewing then? Huh? Tell me who these people are I need to be interviewing. Right, hashtag let me cheat. I don't cheat often, but let me do it. Right, she's 38. So who are these men I'm supposed to be? Again, how can a woman who just sits around and talk negative about all the people in her life say, why don't you interview the people who are positive in my life? But you don't talk about them. If you want to do a positive show, talk about them. I left Atlanta with a baby bump, my handbag, and a suitcase and moved to Northern California so my son could have a better life. What's so much better about Northern California than Atlanta other than weather? I've only been here 1 year. I've been back to work for 4 months. I'm a human trying to rebuild my life without all of the unnecessary bullshit that was orbiting around me for whatever reasons. So, ma'am, if you wanted to do that, then what you stop doing is talking about your child's father who you chose to lay down and get pregnant by. Can I get an amen? Ladies, if you lay down with a man and he gets you pregnant, why would you tell the world he ain't shit? What is the purpose of doing this? Okay, fine. You were hurt, you were pregnant, you had a lot of emotions while you were going through all of these, hormones while you had a baby. I give you the 9 months of going off on this dude. 6 months after the 9 months, you're still going off on this man. You chose him now. How many times can you tell us he's a deadbeat? We get it. How many times can you tell us he went back to his wife? We get it. How many times can you tell us what his wife's name is? We get it. See, if I sat here and did a YouTube video every day on the same bitch, I'm pretty sure my audience would leave. Because they would say, he's obsessed with this woman. Let's go somewhere where we can get some information about other shit. So I don't want to come here every day to hear this man talk about his baby mama. Every day. Every day Tommy talking about his baby mama. Every day he telling us baby mama did XYZ. Every day. We get it. Hashtag. Thank you, Natasha. Hashtag we get it. How many times can you tell us Atlanta's bad and where you went to is good? We get it. How many times can you tell us you are a high energy and a high, whatever that other word she used, person, and every other man around you isn't? We get it. How many times can you tell us that you are trying to tell women to make better decisions while you continue to make poor decisions? We get it. So there's nothing positive about what you're doing. As a matter of fact, you rehashing the same old crap over and over again. It's embarrassing that you keep telling people that your baby daddy ain't shit when you chose him. We get it. I'm human trying to rebuild my life without all the unnecessary bullshit that was orbiting around me for whatsoever reason. I told y'all these machines keep trying to convince y'all that they're human. No human keeps telling you, I'm only human. Oh, baby, don't ask me for too much too fast. I'm only human. There's no reason to do this. If you're a real human, you don't have to keep telling people you're human. I'm only human, a flesh and blood, a man. Human, born to make mistakes. I'm a man, Minister Japp in the building. The Pulpit Podcast said, hold up, she asked for money. Yo, you read too far ahead, Minister Japp. Stop reading too far ahead. Let me read this thing slow. I gotta read it like I'm Shabba Ranks and Johnny Gill. I'm reading it slow and sexy instead of a rotesiac. But I love him. Reading it slow.
Oh, God. He's getting annoying with that.
That's what Soncerae said. She said, you need to know that envelope. When I get up to it, don't make it look. See the food, clothes, and blending love bin. Pick it up, the everlasting love from afar. Oh, shit. She need food, clothes, and plenty loving. Oh, she need food, clothes, and plenty loving. Dog. Oh, because too much movement might hurt the back of the lover and shower. If you use protection, the longer you live for young blood. Let me quit. Let me get on to the bit. Let me get back to it. Let me read it. Let me read it slow and sexy. She said, oh. This is hard for me for plenty of reasons. My son's father had agreed to be here with me, but life didn't happen that way. And no, he never got back with his wife. And no, I wasn't some side chick mistress who tried to steal someone's husband. Y'all, didn't she say in the video I was listening to last night, she literally said that he got back with the husband, with the wife, because she said because he had to go back where he was safe and comfortable. Because he wasn't comfortable being with her, that he thought all the glamour of her being online was bigger than when he actually got with her, and he realized it wasn't like that, and he went back to her. Didn't he? Didn't she say this? See, she's acting like I'm making stuff up. She said this herself. Uh-oh, we halfway to Crispy Cash, $253.71. Go ahead, y'all, let's see if we can get that 505. She said, he was survival. Thank you, Think Inside the Box. Think Inside the Box said it. She said, survival. It was survival, and that's why he went back to the woman. She said it. Now she's saying no, and I wasn't the side chick. If he was fucking you in a vehicle, I don't know what chick you were, but you sure wasn't that high-value person you kept talking about last night, because no high-value woman over the age of 17 is going to fuck somebody in a car. Can I get an amen for the ladies out there? No matter how much dick you like dick, the general rule should be you can't have my pussy if you can't rent a hotel at least. Ladies, that should be the general rule. If he can't get you a hotel room, and it better be a nice one if it's the first night you're trying to fuck me. I don't give a fuck if I'm married and I'm cheating on my husband. You better take me to some spot that's worth me laying my ass down in it. I'm not gonna fuck you in your car. This could go left. You look like fucking a man in a car. What are you gonna do for you? And I'm not trying to tell women that they pussy should be worth something, but it should be worth your self-respect. Y'all don't hear me. My man Cap said, is that even a question? Thank you. Y'all don't hear me. I'm not saying your pussy should be worth money, but it should be worth your self-respect. Can I get an amen? You ain't just gonna be running up in this pussy in no back of no truck. It's not down, no. This nigga pulled a Billy Ocean on her. I can see Priest when he met this woman now. He walked up to her and said, get out of my dreams. Put me in my car. Put me in my car. Get out of my dreams. Get in the backseat, baby. Oh, I said, hey, you. Get into my car. He didn't tell you to get in the car. This is horrible. Your baby was conceived in the back of a deuce and a quarter. And no, I wasn't some side chick mistress who tried to steal someone's husband. I don't know why you would spread that around about me. Ma'am, I didn't know anything about this situation until you said it. You said this. Thank you, Sheila. You didn't let her know that. But she actually does say it. I give her credit. I've been on some positive shit for many years. It's nothing new. Positive shit. What, are you selling manure? It's the only positive shit I know. I've been on some positive shit for many years, and it's nothing new. I wish you would focus more on that. I'm not focusing on your shit. Fuck, I look like focusing on your shit. I wish you would focus on my positive shit. Soncerae said, I wanted her so bad. She said Chris Law wanted her so bad. She literally said that everybody wanted her so bad. You listen to her tell it ain't a nigga on planet Earth that wasn't trying to wife her. Yet she's no one's wife. Make fact. Make sense. See, that's why I don't go around telling y'all how these hoes is loving me and want me to be their husband and shit like that. No. If it was that way, then what am I doing if I'm such a good man? The big titty bitch, everybody knew what that was. I like big titties and I'm going after those. I had to see them motherfuckers for myself. That was it. But I didn't go around talking about this woman. I thought we went on about my own way until she realized I'm gonna try to fuck up his life. All you did was make more hoes want me, you idiot. Anyway, you found your niche on YouTube and made success out of it. I'm happy for you. How are you happy for me when you're going around telling people I'm scamming people? Do you see how fucked up this bitch is? I hope you're watching me. I would love for you to come on the show and just have a regular conversation. Please come on the show now, Soncerae. I told her she could come on tonight. Because you're lying. Chris Law's in there. He been in there early. Mr. Law, I think it's Mr. Law 317. How can she say she's happy for me, I made a career out of it, when all yesterday she kept on saying that I'm scamming people? Please show me the same courtesy and respect. My growth, process, and journey. 217, my bad, 217. Well, I don't make any sense. That's why we men need to start sticking together. People told me you wanted to donate $505 to me that I needed. That was hard to believe, and I definitely asked what was the catch. I believe if you genuinely wanted to help me, you would without having to announce it to the world. Did I say I was going to give her $505? No, I didn't. Okay, hold on. Somebody at my door. I'm about to go to my door. Strap. I'll be right back. guys. Oh my God. Oh, they scared the shit out of the kids. The motherfuckers went running from the door. Oh shit. Oh my God, no. Oh my God, no. Oh, them kids took the fuck off. Oh, I forgot. Oh, you can't have a nigga. Dear white people, don't let niggas move into your neighborhood. Don't. Oh my God. Oh, they took the fuck off. They took the fuck off. Oh no. Oh my God, no. I feel so horrible. I apologize. Oh my God. I didn't know white kids could run that fast. Oh no. Y'all, the police might be visiting my house pretty soon, so. I guess everybody see what. And then I got this shirt on that say I hate humans. Oh, this is wrong. I walked out there with a shirt on because I just opened the door up and walk out. Oh no. I always go to the door with the gun. Oh my God. Y'all might be broadcasting from jail. Oh my God. I hate humans. And walked to the door with the gun. Who was you dressed up in? They asked me, I said, this was my trick-or-treat outfit. I was dressed up as a nigga. That's the scariest thing on the block. I bet tomorrow I wear the best costume in the neighborhood. He's dressed up as a nigger. But you dressed up like that today too. I just want to say. How long did it take you to get that outfit together? Oh, it's been working on it for about 42 years. Oh my God, no. Yeah, I'm really sorry about this. Oh my God. I really feel shitty. If the parents of some of the kids watching this show, I want to thoroughly apologize to your kids. I was not trying to scare them kids at all. I was not trying to scare them children. Kelly, have you made it into the chat yet? Say something in the chat, Kelly. You gotta stop saying this. Kelly and Eliza, are you in the chat room? I think she just emailed me back too, so I'm gonna read it. But let me get this out of the way. Kelly, are you in? There you go. Let me get Kelly. Where's my girl Eliza? There she go. Thank you, young ladies. All right, let me get back to reading this. Donate to that crispy cash, y'all. I'm probably gonna need it to bail out. Oh, we gotta donate. But to respond to her, ma'am, no, I did not tell people I was gonna give you $505. I did not say this. I was gonna give you $505. I didn't look at the video. I just went and walked to the door. I was like, who would do this? I didn't, sometimes you don't go look at the video. I just jumped up and did it. I should have looked at the video. I just jumped up. I don't know. It was I've been making bad moves all day. Y'all heard, I think I need sleep. I went to the bank for some shit I didn't need to do. I bought my cat some dog food. This has been a bad day. This has been a really bad day for me. I bought the cat some dog food. I went to the bank for something that they said had already been done. I told them that I have an old credit card and I'd like to renew it. And they said, sir, this thing is good until November of 2019. It's been a bad day for me. Yes, I bought the cat some dog food. I didn't even know it. I bought the cat some dog food.
What?
And Bree said,
why would you do that dumbass shit?
Why did you do this?
That don't make no sense.
No, it's not. And then
If you don't have a dog,
big ass picture of a dog on the front.
how did you end up getting dog food? Sorry, make it make sense.
Like, it was several things telling me this ain't cat food. And I still bought it.
There's no explanation for that foolishness, Tommy.
I thought the wolf was a cat. I did. I said there ain't no picture of no dog. She says a wolf. I said, oh. What I say earlier?
How'd you get cat out of that?
I'm scared. I'm scared. Can you take me home? Because I don't mean that much. Take me home. God, dog.
Stop singing.
Would you please call my grandkids? Where am I?
You got
Oh, God.
Tommy don't got no grandkids.
Oh, shit. I'm not going to that motherfucking door. I'm not
Bro,
going.
I just dozed off.
No.
I had a crazy dream.
Oh.
I don't even be dreaming like that.
That's why the police. They didn't bring Sting with them. It's just the police.
That was crazy. But I want to finish it though.
It's the police. It's Sting.
Kind of interesting.
I know it's just us.
It's got to be telling me something. That was weird. Damn. Where'd that come from?
Anyway. Oh, God.
Tony's just being dramatic for no reason.
Jesus Christ. Oh.
Is he even still talking about
I'm sorry, this is ruined the whole show.
Soncerae? Because like
people
when
told
we
me
get back on subject.
$5 to be that I needed. And that was hard to believe. It was untrue. They just wanted you to come on my show, man. I believe if you genuinely wanted to help me, you would do so without having to work. Either way, whether you cash at me or not, please just have a little bit more understanding. And stop assuming I'm a bad person simply because of a petty argument we got into over 5 years ago. Guys, why would she think that I don't assume she's a bad person when she's been for 5 years going around telling people I've been trying to fuck her? And the only reason that I said something about her was because she refused to fuck me. Remember this?
She been keeping shit going the whole time.
She said the only reason that I said anything about her was
Soncerae is just unnecessary drama.
The story, and then says a petty argument. Petty? You had your daughter call me a bitch. You kept making videos about me over and over and over again, and it did not kick off your motherfucking
He doesn't
you made a
appreciate
fucking
that. I don't blame
punched
him.
in the motherfucking face. You out your motherfucking mind. Talk about some petty.
Why would you let your daughter call this man a bitch?
I do not know you well enough to make a sound judgment about who you are. Yet you had no problem calling me crispy and a scam artist yesterday, did you? Did you, huh? You said Crispy is able to go over there and scam you out of money, and I can't even get any money from people. That's what you said.
She been getting money for fucking 12 years.
You said this
plus.
about me? You don't know much about me.
Consistently.
I don't know anything about you other than what you get online and say, man.
Bitch ain't had
But
one
your sister,
fucking
you guys,
job.
she's watching right now. She emailed me. If you want me to read the other email, click the donate. Crispy
Soncerae
cash.
can't
Crispy
get a
cash.
job.
Let a nigga like me scam your ass
can't
with
get a
crispy
job.
cash. Click the link in the description box that says Crispy Cash.
Rather
Donate.
listen to
Make that 262 go up to 505. She said, I want to settle this. Make peace and move forward. I'd like to do that too. I have no real reason to hate you. Your opinion is yours. I feel like you've been dishonest and judgmental in regards to me plenty of times, but I'm not holding that grudge. I wish you continued success and maybe in the future.
She's so full of shit. She like trying to play the victim.
Talk business. Split the check. Be good.
I wonder what that dream was trying to tell me. That shit was wild, bro.
Read that. There it is. See it right there. Read that.
Tommy screaming in her background.
Hun. My name ain't Attila.
I am truck driver lazy today, boy.
You welcomed me on your show.
I had all these things I thought I was going to do.
I was dead broken as much as I needed money. I didn't ask you for a cent, like I usually ask people. And I would have told you no, like I usually tell people.
But I got to get sleep, you know?
I would have told you no, like I usually tell people. So we would have had a conversation and it went the same damn way.
All that damn driving be crazy. It wouldn't be that bad, but 10 hours straight.
Thank you, Charmella. I didn't know how many people
9
would get
hours
it.
straight.
That's why I just went on past that. Because I don't know if they'll get this or not. Let me just move on. This might not have worked. Yes, I am the STD 1000, sir. Y'all can't even make a joke without using me or what I say. That tells y'all how much these people love me.
STD 1000.
The STD 1000. Yes, you're correct. Oh, you got the TBS comparison. A lot of these jokes that go. You can't even make a joke about me without using that. Let me know how powerful what I say is. Y'all go back to y'all video. You know how many of these niggas try to do videos like me, go back to the videos and be like, man, I wish I was that damn charismatic. I wish I could come up with shit on the spot like he does. When people ask me, when you do your live shows, do you write it? I said, no. I just have pretty much an idea of what I want to speak about and let the audience talk to me about it. I mean, you stand up and talk to people for 2 hours with no notes. No rehearsal. That's why even if you watch me do the show in Dallas, if I were to make the video available, the show
that's nothing. What do you need a notes and rehearsal for?
The last time I did the tour.
You're giving your opinion and commentary
Some
on
of them
shit.
went down to Houston. And they told the people in Houston, nah, it was a different show in Dallas. It wasn't the same show. It's a different show. So I don't give a fuck if you record it and put it online. It should be a different show. That was that show.
Yeah, like you bragging
well,
about
we have a
something.
275. I mean, DJ Just J gonna be on stage with me, but they told me I might have to put him back in the clip.
He tips his horn
So I don't know,
hard,
DJ
man.
Just J, you got to pop out like, whoopsie. But we'll see how we're gonna make this thing work. Also, if there's some people in Dallas who'd like to be hired to film the entire thing, let me know. I might hire you because my regular cameraman is having a hard time coming in from DC. So you may never have to do it. So anybody who wants to get a job that lives in the, or if y'all know anybody that lives in the DC area that's a photographer or a videographer, let me know and I'll hire him or her.
Coming in from DC?
I'll bring all the equipment. All you do is unless you got your own equipment.
You sure? So once you brag about you being so
she said how she usually asks me.
witty and
She
funny,
said, I got on your show 4 months
to me
pregnant,
it
and
makes
instead
you
of
less
having
witty
a
and funny
little
the next
situation,
time you try to
you
be
treat
witty
me
and
like
funny
I was
because
some
I
halfway
see you.
irresponsible slut that got pregnant by the first dope boy she could find.
It's like I'm looking at you and you like you trying to be witty and funny because you think you're witty and funny. If it's natural, just let it be. You don't need to talk about it. It's just gonna be.
She acts like I don't still have the
Sit up there and brag that you all
That's
witty
not
and
what
funny.
happened.
That
That's a
should
complete
make you not witty and funny to me.
Like that's a complete lie. I didn't disrespect this woman at all during the conversation. She just kept acting weird. And I said, ma'am, why are you acting like this?
Because she got mental
No,
problems.
I didn't even assume anything to her. I was trying to talk to her and I said, why are you doing this? I remember asking her, I said, why are you doing this?
Anyway, I'm finishing my dream.
I didn't disrespect that woman or anything, and I just calmly hung up. I said, it's obvious that we're not going to be having a discussion, so I'm out. Yeah, she was drunk as fuck. And as she's telling you guys, hey, everybody remembers this, she was drunk as fuck.
She don't need to be drinking.
Who I remembers that interview, and I'll put it back up.
That's
Who I
for
remember
sure.
that she was drunk as fuck. She
Hell
was actually drinking, if I'm not mistaken.
No, she don't need to be drinking. She already got issues.
She just said, I came on your show.
That's gonna make her
4
brain
months.
tell her to do even more dumb shit. That's
Wait,
just
hold
not
on a
gonna
minute.
be good.
4 months?
I don't see why people drink anyway.
You were 4 months pregnant at the time?
I don't know I did my remote.
But of course, just like she was able to explain away what happened yesterday, she's going to explain away that and be like, oh no, I was just saying that just to try to get you to say something bad about me again.
What the hell? Where was
That was just random. So you do something until enough people say how retarded it is, then you come back and say I was just playing. You guys understand? That's what I was trying to tell people.
Right, she
got enough people making them feel good about it.
Did it again. She has a pattern, bro. She has
and what did she end up doing? Y'all can say whatever y'all
pattern.
want
Let
to,
me
but
move
it's
this
people like
over.
me who would end up saving people like her kids' life.
I gotta fix my damn.
It's people like me and people like you
Something
who will
about
say
that
to this person
corner
this
that
ain't cute,
keeps
but you end up
falling
saving
down.
either their life or the lives of people around them.
On my projector screen.
Because of what I did, because she was proud of the crap she had posted, remember? She was proud of all the stuff she had posted until I got a hold of it. So that's why when people talk crap about me, I'm able to get people to do stuff that the other people ain't able to get to do. Because I will take the same thing you put up and I'll show people how it looks.
Because they
And
can't
enough people
see.
say, well,
Because
no,
people
that's
can't
not
see.
right. Then
Tommy.
they'll come up with the excuse of, I was just
See,
playing.
when he get to bragging, that
I was
shit
just
be
playing.
annoying. Like, dude, just do your
But
commentary
at
and
least
shut the fuck
I
up.
get him to take it down. At least I got the Chicago school to change their damn rules. Black girls can't wear their natural hair. What other YouTuber did that? What other nigga online did that? You didn't see Tariq. She ain't do no shit like that. Has he ever done that? No.
You ain't know what I did, Tommy?
You seen Dr. Umar Johnson do that? No. Come on, somebody tell me. What? I'm a cool.
I breathe. Ever since I woke up today, I was breathing. Did you breathe today? Like shit.
But I'm the cool.
You can't do that. You can't breathe. So annoying.
She said I didn't have sympathy for her situation. What sympathy would I have? Yes, I did that. Dragon Piper, I sure did do that. Right. Thank you, Houston B. Leonard Fournette. I made Leonard Fournette take his video down and explain why he did it. Who remembers that? Leonard Fournette, millionaire, running back for the Jacksonville Jaguars, put up a video that was there.
She's a non-appreciative.
No, I did my video about it. He took it down.
Freaking muskrat.
I did a video about what he did, pointed out how fucked up it was for him to do that to his own people. He took it down and then explained it. He put up a video throwing money on the ground and laughing at the people getting the money. It was weird. He threw $1,001 bills on the ground and thought he was doing a favor to all those people.
$1 bills?
Didi said, I gotta stop cussing people out.
And they went for the dollar bills?
Everybody else talk a good game. I like going to do it. When's the last time you seen Tariq go out and meet the people he make money off of? Simple question.
Never.
When's the last time you seen Tariq Nasheed go out and meet the people that he get paid off of?
Never.
How often do you see me do it?
He feels the same way about it than
do the exact same thing.
did.
Mister, he got punched in the face. Still go from city to city, meeting the people, shaking their hand, talking to them.
Was it the face or was it the back of the head, Tommy?
And I've always believed that since I was little. My grandmother was saying,
Let's not tell no lies about it now.
Everything you heard that I said about you,
It was like the back side of your head, nigga.
I can explain it. How do you think the nigga even got to the point where he could punch me? Because I was talking to him.
You wasn't talking to
He said, can I talk to you before I was getting ready to go on stage? And what did I say? Sure, what's the question? I didn't run from him.
That wasn't talking to him. You
Sure,
answered
what's the
him.
question, sir? Not a grown-ass woman who was engaged in living with a regular Joe who worked a government job. What? Hold on, what is she talking about? You weren't engaged to this dude, and he didn't have a government job. You said in your own, do you guys hear how ridiculous she sounds? In your own video, ma'am, you said that he was a deadbeat. Now all of a sudden, oh man, we have the $316.17. Keep on donating to Crispy Cash. No, the trolls call me Tim Tam. That's just Tam Tam. But Tam Tam is okay. Tam Tam might be what they call a person named Tam. They call me Tim Tam, which I don't even understand, but that's their thing. Hopefully it'll stick. She said that she was engaged to a married man who apparently worked a government job. This is confusing. But you said he had no job and y'all was washing up in Walmart. You also treated me like me being on your show was doing me a favor when really anything that was connected to me, to you, has brought severe online harassment and trouble. Okay, if she believed that, then why would she damn do a video with my so-called ex-girlfriend? Why would she reach out to my so-called ex-girlfriend? Listen to what she said. No need to apologize. You unblocked her. That's all I want y'all to do. Even if y'all do something like that, think it through. If you find it wrong, why? If she said that all I brought her is harassment and trolling, why would she keep talking about me? You remember what happened when the white boys kept all them people coming at me? When I realized, I said, yeah, if I try to go back to them, their audience is too big and too much zealous. I left them alone. I said, them white boys has got too many people coming over here. I'm gonna leave them alone. And I left them fuckers alone. And they still kept on glamour and for a while, and it slowly went the fuck away. Listen, they don't argue with them fuckers like that. They said they was gonna sue me. I waited on it. Next thing you know, they whole little group broke up. Ain't none of them niggas who stalking me, stalking them and saying they did ask for people to sue Tommy and then they broke up. Now I'm going over there messing with him, huh? Ain't none of them trying to call drug and peasant scam artists, huh? Nope. Black folks ain't got shit to say about that. They were cheering for them white boys, hoping they were gonna tear me down. It didn't work. You are a big-time YouTuber. I get it. I respect you, honestly. It's hard work, and you are smart. But it is very arrogant of you to make it seem like me trying to make peace between the two of us was you doing me a favor. What? I thought we were equally in it. I was wrong. What the fuck is she talking about? And here we are today. You'll welcome me again, this time because I have a 6-month-old, and I don't have the luxury to do shows free. Especially not when I'm dealing with a man who live streamed my stream last night, made $1,500 in an hour off of me. When he knows I need the money. You aren't a bad person, so I know being generous is not hard for you to do. But in this case, paying me is not you being generous. That would be handling business. Pay me and I'll come on your show. Better yet, give me $1,000 and I'll come on your show more than once. Honestly, I think you and I could make more money working together. If we can keep it completely professional, you and I can go much farther than just a simple normal show that will make you chump change. I'm trying to earn a king's ransom. I don't have time for anything else. We'll be on the same level soon financially, and I'll be able to keep up with you. But right now, I need bread for me and my son. I'm in NorCal alone. If you do camera work, thank you. Just email me, and we can set something up. You know what I hate? Is when people who haven't built themselves up tell me what we could do together. What can we do together? What can we do together when all you've done is slander my name? You asked me to give you $1,000 to come on my show. You know what you haven't done? Made a video saying all that damn smoke you were blowing up my ass. How many of y'all think she'll make a video taking back her telling people that I'm scamming them and actually calling me a very good businessman or a smart man? How many of y'all think she'll do this? How many of you guys think she will put up a video and says, you know what? I've been fucking with this man for 5 years now, for no reason. This man is good at what he does, and people need to leave him alone. If you can debate what he said, that's fine. But this other shit we've been doing, nah, we were wrong for that. He's pretty good. You know, just like Canada Dry won't say what he said before, which was this nigga's good at what he does. Just like all of them other niggas that make videos about me, who at one point were fans, all the other hoes, none of them will say, this nigga good at what he doing. I don't like him, I don't like what he speaks about, but he's good at what he does. I'll give, what's his name, credit, Corey Holcomb. He came out and said, he said, I don't have no real beef with that man, that man good at what he damn does. The bit of it was jealousy. Thank you for admitting that. Thank you for admitting that. But the majority of people will still keep saying, he's scamming. The girl who I was fucking had the nerve to go online and tell people that your donations was going toward paying her bills. That's what this broke bitch said. How many bills of yours could I have paid if I've known you for 2 months, and how bad of a guy could I be when you jumped up and got in your motherfucking car after knowing me for 2 damn days? Your dick is good. There's one thing any girl will tell you. It's a lot of bad shit they'll tell you about me, but his dick is good. I'm real good at it. Yeah, when I hit him with that watermelon thing, I think that might have been what it was, though. That watermelon video. Because if y'all remember, when I did that watermelon movie, he came back and he said that. There's a lot of stuff I can't do well. That ain't one of them. Right, Pink Bubble, she's not admitting anything. She's not admitting anything she's done wrong. She's done nothing wrong. Everybody around her is doing something wrong. Well, Soncerae, let me tell you. You've done nothing but slander my name for years. You've done nothing but slander my name for years. And for years, you talk about me like a dog. You told all of my business. You even had people on your show come and make up things about me. So why would you think that now you would either hope that I would bring you on and pay you, and you'll change my mind about you? I'm just saying. She's going to be really disappointed in me because instead of getting 505, we only got 326. She's going to laugh at me. I'm going to stop this show right now. I just want you guys to see that she just sent me that. And that woman keep telling me that she sent $100 need to go away because you didn't send $100. No, just send me an email. So I'm getting tired of you talking about that. Crystal sent me $667. Thank you, Crystal. Oh, shit. She wasn't trolling. Where's Valerie? It says claim it. Why do I have to claim it? That's weird. Valerie did send $100. I need my ass whooped. Valerie, where's Valerie? But it said I have to claim it. I've never seen that before. I don't know what that meant. She said it. Thank you, Valerie. I apologize. Priest, if anybody knows how to speak to Priest, let me know. I would like to bring him on here. But it's there. When I go in there, it says completed. That's pretty damn awesome. So her and Stanley put 100 on your boy books. I appreciate that. You know what I'm going to do? I plan on doing a show. I'm going to do a fun show for y'all right when I start this and start another. Y'all want to do something fun? I'm going to do something interactive. I'm going to stop this and do something interactive with you guys. It's going to be fun, it's going to be quick, and then I'm going to do like a call-in show. So that's what I'm about to do. I'm going to do something short, quick, fun. I think you guys will enjoy it. And then I'll do a call-in show after that. But y'all got to put your thinking caps on, because we're gonna have some fun, all right? Yes, we're going to do a little bit of trivia. Yeah, we're going to do a Halloween special. And then after that, I'm going to let you guys call in. Yeah, I'll bring them both on the show. I'm going to tell them I'm not paying you a dime, though. You got to bring something to the table. I feel you, but I don't need you on my show that bad. I get numbers by myself. I have 2,500 people watching by myself. How many more am I going to have if she's on the show? Nobody know this woman. But she's welcome to come on the show and talk to me and explain why she talked about me like I was a damn dog. Other than that, I'll be right back. And all you guys who aren't getting your if you aren't getting your notifications, just unsubscribe and subscribe again, and you should be able to get it. I'll be right back, guys. Let's have a little fun.
They be cutting all the way up. Not even a
What is
little
up,
bit,
you guys?
but
It
all
is
the
your
way.
girl, the real Mrs. J.
Made no sense.
What's going on, you guys? I just wanted to come on here real quick and
It's the
talk to
craziest
y'all.
thing. She's the craziest girl
Let
in the
me
world.
just say this. So, when I tell you these people on YouTube is coming back from the dead, like literally they coming back from the dead. Okay. So I remember when Soncerae did this, and I know y'all know who Soncerae is, especially if you've been on YouTube for a while. She was the one who made 15,645 videos about her baby's father. Okay, how he left her in a hotel, how he left her homeless, yada yada yada, ray. He had a wife, ray, all of that, right? So we know that she had said that, you know, she had pretended like she did a Mona Simone. She pretended like she had committed suicide or whatever. And then, you know, Come to find out, nothing happened to her. She got a whole OnlyFans and all types of stuff going on. But yeah, so I was just rolling through the YouTube streets, and this guy that I am friends with on my other YouTube page. So he said that he was attributing his YouTube success to all these different channels, right? So of course, when you put in older people that have been on YouTube for a while, it often shows you like old videos. So I'm looking through all these YouTubers that he was saying that he was okay with, or he contributed his success to. And one of them was, and I'm going to get to back to Soncerae, but one of them was one-on-one with Tommy Sotomayor. So I'm like, Tommy, I thought he was banned off of YouTube. And so evidently he just got his channel back, because when I went on there, he had just made a couple of videos, and he hadn't made any videos in like 3 years. And when I heard him talking, he did sound a whole lot humble than he used to. He sounded a lot humble, so I don't know, y'all. I don't know if them homeless rumors is true. I don't know if the broke rumors is true. But Tommy Sotomayor did not sound like the cocky a-hole that he normally sounds like. All right, so when I clicked on it, and I'm just listening, because he was inviting everybody to his Rumble. So he has a Rumble page and, some other pages or whatever off of YouTube. So he was kind of like directing traffic off of there, because I feel like he can say what he wants to say on there and not say it on YouTube. So I guess he's trying to direct his traffic. So anyway, so while I'm peeping at it, so I look at the bottom, how on the bottom of the page that you're looking at, it has like other, YouTube pages that it recommends. And so who do I see? Soncerae. Child, Soncerae. Soncerae been making videos for a minute. This girl is a liar. Like, who is still watching her? I don't understand how y'all could still watch and be a fan or listen to anything that this girl has to say. She is not credible. She is not credible, y'all. She is an attention-seeking YouTube whore, okay? She's a YouTube whore. But yeah, so I just wanted to say that real quick, that these two then came back from the dead. And I do know Tommy Sotomayor, his page is one-on-one with Tommy Sotomayor, y'all, and he is back, but I just don't think he's back at the capacity that he was at first when he was, disrespecting black women left and right. But let me just say this, because y'all never like me. Y'all might be saying some stuff that a lot of people don't agree with, but I'm thinking saying a lot of that stuff he said was true. It was true, and I used to get mad, and I used to be like, because my brother and my cousins used to look at me and be like, no, you don't understand. You don't understand. You never like the women that he be talking about, Andrew. So I'm like, okay. So I would listen to him, and he would, a lot of the stuff he said was making sense. Especially y'all have hooligans now. Cause y'all know y'all be all out in the street, ass titties out fighting and carrying on, all in the malls, all at the store, the Walmart, and all at the Targets, and they had a fight at the Targets. Like, they don't typically have that spirit going on. They usually have that spirit going on in Walmart. But yeah, they was fighting at the Targets. So, so some of that stuff that he was saying was right, whether y'all like it or not. I do agree with a lot that he had to say, but he done humbled down, and he's not as flamboyantly disrespectful as he was at first. But anyway, you guys, I will see you guys on the next video. Peace.
Tommy, loan me $505, you bitch nigga. Do it. My Cash App. I know you like the Cash App, bitches. Cash App me. Hashtag revenue DM. REVENEWDM, my nigga. Don't you let this shit stop you guys. The motherfuckers who live real life. What the motherfuckers who go around stalking their baby daddy? I need y'all in the audience. All y'all bitches out there fucking married men and coming up pregnant and living from hotel to hotel. I need y'all bitches right now. Where the real bitches at? Woo woo.
And gone. See? Man, I don't. Still know where that damn remote is. That's weird. And I did not catch the damn dream. I don't know how long this been out. Had to be for a minute because it's completely just went all the way.
I need women to know that you're not limited to anything other than living your life open. There's some people out there that's wondering, hey, Soncerae, why do you ask for donations? Then there's other people out there like, hey, Soncerae, why do people even give you donations? What exactly do you do in order to deserve donations? So I like to take donations for our Catering to the Homeless event because sometimes it's 200 people out there, 500 people out there. Even though everybody's bringing their donations cost money. It costs money to get toiletries, food, and all kinds of things for homeless people. Grooming, all of the materials that they need, it takes a lot of money, especially when you're trying to feed 300 to 500 homeless people. Another reason people give is because they've been raised to do so. I told a story a long time ago about how when I was young, my mother was affiliated with this company called Purple Heart, and they would come out once a month and ask for our old clothes. And we'd have to put our clothes in a bag, and then a truck would just travel around Washington, D.C. and the surrounding areas to gather clothing and stuff for underprivileged families, homeless people. And, you know, my mother just always taught me that I had to give. If I didn't give, I wouldn't ever be able to receive. So there's a lot of people out there who are just like that, and that's why they have no problem with donating. Another reason why people donate is because it's part of the trend at the moment. Like, a lot of people will just donate because that's the fly thing to do. You know, that's the cool thing to do. I remember when I first started doing catering to the homeless, a lot of people turned their nose up at me when I kept asking them to volunteer, but then when they started seeing pictures, me posting pictures on Facebook, and everybody that was coming with me, they post more pictures on Facebook, and all of a sudden we got all of these pictures of us out of us feeding the homeless, and all of a sudden everybody wants to be a volunteer and they want to donate. So it's somewhat of a trend when you're doing something specific for the community, especially in the African American community. African American community picks up on trends really, really quickly. So, and I'm not just going to say Black people, just the world just picks up on trends. So that's another reason why people donate to me all the time. A lot of people want to donate because it builds their network of people. Because once one person introduced themselves to me as someone who donates, I can always, once I get to know that person, connect them with someone else who can help them with something else that has to do with their business or their family or something like that. Like, the good thing about volunteering and being inside of the community is that when you need something, you can always tell one person, and then that person will tell another person, and then whatever resources or things that you need will come back to you very, very quickly, because we're in a community, a social circle of people who donate and volunteer, so we will be happy to help you. A lot of people want to be a part of that in the event that they need help with something. That's why it's always good to do community outreach. Once you reach out into the community, you get yourself surrounded by a whole other set of people, a whole bunch of good people, kind-hearted people, and that just changes your life altogether. So a lot of people donate because of that. Speaking of that, a good image. A lot of people just want everybody to think that they are a good person, and there's nothing wrong with that, especially if you are a good person. So donating is just like a confirmation that you're exactly a good person, and you want to help with the world, and you want to just have a positive image. There's nothing wrong with that, especially if you are definitely a good person. And I tell you, it takes a good person to even want to give their money, because a lot of people feel like everything is a fraud and is a scam nowadays, that they're afraid to donate or give money. And so it says a lot about your heart when you give your money and you're really, really not concerned about what's happening with it. See, I tell people all the time, if I meet a homeless person on the street and this person asks me for money, I'm not worried about what they're doing with it. If they want to go buy drugs, or if they want to go buy alcohol or something like that, or if they want to buy condoms, whatever they want to buy for them, it took a lot out of them for them to be standing on the street begging me for money, and regardless of what they do with it, they needed it, or they wouldn't have been asking me for it. Now, there are people out there who are probably pretending they're bums, That's not even my concern. I don't even care nothing about that. All I know is God is pointing me in the direction. He's telling me this person needs X, Y, and Z, so I'm going to give it to that person. And 9 times out of 10, it comes back to me. That's not why I give, to get something in return, but I do understand that I have a purpose, and I feel that God is always using me to affect somebody else's life, regardless to whether it's negative or positive. It's not up for me to determine. I just do what I'm told. A lot of people just want to be a part of a cause. You know, they want to build some kind of legacy, or like I said earlier, with my mother teaching me about the company Purple Heart. If she never would have taught me about Purple Heart, then I never would have been a philanthropist or a humanitarian. So I pass on that same nature and that same caring to my daughter, and it just creates this legacy and this pattern of goodness. And that's the reason why I think it's so important for people to donate and do community outreach, because that type of thing is what creates more and more and more and more goodness. Another reason why people give, they give for religious reasons. Just like I said a minute ago, God just tell me to give to some people. Sometimes people just give me money because they tell me that's what God told them to do. That's what the universe told them to do. And I respect that, because sometimes, I'm telling you, you guys don't understand. Sometimes I need money, and then a donation will come in, and I'll be like, oh my goodness, thank you. Because I needed this so bad to either feed myself or feed someone else. I'm not the type of person that's about to go out here and spend the money that people are donating and go damn buy a flat screen TV or some red bottoms or a handbag. I'm going out here feeding people. I'm going out here and I'm paying people's mortgages and phone bills and damn electric bills and buying babies milk and diapers and all kinds of stuff. This is what I'm doing with my money, and this is what I've been doing with my money. And it gets to a point where I gotta ask for it. I gotta say, hey, can you give me some donations? Can you help me out? Most people act out of the kindness of their heart. You look at certain people and they have X amount of dollars on their GoFundMe, or they made X amount of money. And you have to understand that people give with their heart. So if a lot of people love someone or are into someone, or are emotionally connected to someone, they're going to give money. That's why you have all of these people out here who have these GoFundMe accounts, and everybody is, you know, donating to their purpose. It's because they genuinely care for these people and they genuinely believe in these people. So when people give me money, or people buy my books or buy my t-shirts, I know that these people genuinely care for me, or they're doing this as their good deed for the day. And I respect that too. It's a personal act of kindness, and it takes a lot to do it. So I don't downplay the idea of it at all. I tell people all of the time, give right now, donate right now. Don't be worried about it. Don't, just do it right now. I give everybody the opportunity to donate at any chance they get. Any video they're looking at, the donate button is right there. The donate link is right there, because I need everybody to understand that your donations genuinely help my life. Like, you really don't understand. They genuinely help my life. So when people go around here and they make fun of people saying, oh, this person is begging for money, or this person is trying to scam people out of money, I see that so much all of the time. But then there's people out there who have this huge fan base of people who give to them all of the time, and those people aren't complaining at all. You know why? Because they know where that money is going. I have yet, out of the many years I've been doing this, have a person complain about a donation they gave me, because every single donation they have ever gave to me, they have seen it come into fruition. Because I post videos, I post pictures, I show people what I do with their donations. I'm not the type of person that sit up here and steal money from people, and I will never be that person. And I know it's people going out there saying that about a whole bunch of people, and some of these people that they're talking about aren't even like that. I'm a true humanitarian. I love philanthropy. I always have. I knew when I turned 20 that I was going to be a philanthropist, and there was nothing nobody was going to do to stop me. And I'm not going to let, you know, the ups and downs of life determine whether I'm still going to be in the act of giving to other people or helping other people. I'm just not that kind of person. I've always been a counselor and a good friend, and, you know, I used to be a minister, and, you know, I always talk about peace and meditation and happiness and positivity. And then there's other times where you might see a whole different side of Soncerae, but that's the person I want you guys to see. I want you guys to feel emotionally tied to me as a person. Like, I want you guys to see my story and to genuinely care about me as a person, because I'm not just some girl on YouTube, okay? Not just some random girl on YouTube that's not doing anything with her life but sitting up in here making videos. I really have something I'm trying to do with my life, something that's extremely positive, and I appreciate everybody that supports me. Thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it. You can donate. The donation link is in the long description box below. You can donate however much money you want. It doesn't matter. It could be $2, it could be $5, it could be $200. It doesn't even matter. Whatever is whatever. You can give me your video topic suggestions by visiting me at Soncerae.com, or you can text me at 678-856-3463. Please remember that I'm looking for moderators for my channel. I'm starting to get more subscribers, so I need more people sifting out comments for me, and I really, really appreciate if some of you would volunteer, okay? Shouts out to my notification squad. Ain't forgot about you. Have vision and stay focused, guys. Bye. Hey everybody, it's the Guide Queen, Soncerae here. I appreciate you listening to me on Spreaker and watching me on YouTube. You are the awesomest. So I wanted to talk about me being a Cali mom and how I'm going to get there. Everyone's been talking to me about how I ask for donations, and some people are like, you raggedy bitch, you filthy hoe, why are you asking for donations? Get your ass a job. You know, that's what negative people do. But of course, when you get in situations like this, people who can't do what you can do will definitely judge you. Here's my thing. So I'm trying to get out of Atlanta, right? Been in Atlanta, since 2000, here it is, 2017. And I never really liked it here. But I'm here now in an extended stay hotel because, I got left here by a man that I love. He kind of left me here stranded. And, just trying to get out of this bed and, go to California where I can be close to Silicon Valley. I'm in IT. And my family is there, and while I'm on bed rest and trying to figure out, what's going on with my pregnancy and trying to heal and get better and start exercising and moving, I need my family there for support. Because here in Atlanta, I got a whole bunch of friends, of course, a whole bunch of associates, but ain't nothing like family. Ain't nothing like my family. My family is very, very supportive, at least on that side of the country. Because, see, I got family everywhere. But just where my mom at. So my mom is there, and my cousin T is there, and my homie Ray is there. So, I got some positive, male figures for my son. I want my son to grow up there. I don't want my son to grow up here in Atlanta in a poverty-stricken place. California is an expensive place to live. But the good thing about me is I'm educated. I got a bachelor's degree. I got computer certifications. I got Ray, who works at NASA, and my cousin T, who works at Facebook, and they're doing everything they can to, make sure I get a secure job when I get there. So here's the thing, getting me there. So the one thing that I haven't tried to monopolize off of is my family's money. Okay, here's my thing. I feel like this should be a team effort. I feel like I should be doing whatever I can, doing my graphic design, handling my business, getting money that way.
You got to get the gap.
Check. So right now I have 2 sources of income, which is unfortunate because around May I had 4, right? And I lost 2. So now I only have 2. So I have my graphic design company and I have my YouTube channel. YouTube checks pay me monthly. Okay? Anyone who's been a YouTube creator, you know that. I get paid every 15th of the month. So I'm trying to get to California in January, by the end of January. So I started asking people for donations just to help me get money just to stay in the room that I am in, because it's a weekly room, it's an extended stay. And because I'm not getting any help from the father of my child, he used to, help me out. He used to really be there for me financially. We used to split everything half and half. And now that he's not there, I've just been handling everything on my own. So I've been trying to just make sure I keep my head on tight and focused and, just headed in the right direction. So anyone who has been supporting me has been donating money, donating $5, $10. Someone donated $150, someone donated $300. The goal is $5,000, of course, by the end of January. So that means I want to be able to have flight money and enough money to ship all of my things and enough money to have a down payment for at least a room or like a house there in California. Now, I could live with my family,
But the way that living situation would be set up, I just think it would be uncomfortable for me as a pregnant woman to be like, I don't know, in a place where I'm pregnant and I'm about to have a baby. So I don't want to crowd the spaces of my family. So that's why it's been important for me to find my own place and my own job and things of that nature in California. So it's been a lot of people who email me and support me and send me donations, and it's amazing to see, and I love it. And we are reaching the goal. We're getting close to it. And like I said before in a previous live stream, if you didn't catch it, if I get closer to $5,000 before the end of the year, like before even Christmas, I'll probably be in California for Christmas and be able to see my mom, for Christmas. And that's how supportive a lot of the people, in my life are. A lot of people who are watching me, a lot of subscribers. You guys
Get
are
it,
awesome.
girl.
If you want to donate, you can go to Soncerae.com and click on the donation link. Or you can send me a donation via PayPal to Soncerae@gmail.com. Now, when I give out my email address, that doesn't mean if you're a negative person and you disagree with donating towards me in my situation and my cause and everything, that doesn't mean that gives you the opportunity to email me. Like, this fucking ignorant motherfucker, right, emails me pictures of $5,000 that he done spread on a couch. And then he has this ugly, negative message attached to it. Now, here's my thing. When he initially sent it to me, he said, this is my donation, and he sent me pictures of, money, right? Now, I'm thinking to myself, oh, okay, you want to give me visualizations. See, you see how positive I am? Like, that's a really positive way to think of some shit. Seriously. I was like, you sending me visualization purposes? Well, thank you. I appreciate that. And so this person, his name is Jason Gunn. This is his fake profile. His email is powerplayer1020@gmail.com. He says, I keep cash, but this is the only way I would donate to you. This is pocket change for me. When you do bad things to people, it pays well. Keep doing you and ruin this child's life like you did with the other one. Great job. You black queens are a joke in your own world. That was more than $5,000. And then he put LOL. He actually thought that was funny. He thought that was funny. Like, he thought that shit didn't make him lame. Like, who has time? Who has the time? Not somebody that got some money. Not somebody that got some sense. Not somebody that got some business of their own. Is going to take the time out to lay out thousands of dollars on a couch to take pictures of, to send it to a woman, and then tell this woman, that they do bad things to people and it pays well. And then tell me that I need to go ahead and ruin my child's life like I ruined my other one. And it's funny, my daughter has an awesome life. Like, she's doing good in school. She having a great time. She financially in a good place. Her dad, she got her dad there. She's fine. So for someone to actually take the time out to send me this shit, I was like, something is wrong with people. So I said to him, you sent me this to make you feel better about yourself. But you think I'm the one with the issue. Like, clearly you're trying to overcompensate for something, maybe like a small penis or a small intellect or something that you think $5,000 can cover up. Like, you're trying to make me feel negative or bad, and then you're wasting your energy, because I found a way to look at that shit positively. Because when I looked at the pictures, I was thinking, oh, okay, he wants me to use this for visualization so I can bring more money, so I can attract more money. That's how big I am on metaphysics. So I thought it was cool at first. But then when I realized his true motive for sending me this shit, and I'm gonna put the link, okay? I'm gonna put the link to the screenshot of these ridiculous emails this fool sent me. I'm like, money can't change how ugly you are on the inside, no matter how hard you try to mask it. Like, you'll still be worthless at the end of the day. So you might have on a nice watch, some nice shoes, some nice clothes, you might be driving a nice car, but you're still a fucked up person. And any person who's a good person can look at another person and say, okay, this person got some serious issues simply because of the way that they behave. So let's be clear about anybody who may feel some type of way about giving me donations. See, that's your personal perspective of the world. There's a lot of people in this world who have a positive perspective of the world. It's a lot of positive people out here who see somebody going through something and they genuinely want to help this person. That's who donates to me. It's not people out here Not everybody gonna sit out here and judge everybody and look at everything so negative. Not everybody trying to trick you out of your money. Some people really just genuinely need help with their lives. And I just happen to be one of those people right now. I just genuinely need help, so I ask for it. Just how there have been so many people in my life who have asked me for stuff plenty of times. And if I had it in my pocket, I'd damn well give it to them. I mean, seriously. And the funny thing is, a lot of people make fun of people who beg. Like, maybe you got somebody that's homeless on the street, and you walking down the street and they ask you for money for food, or maybe they, need clothing or something like that, so they reach out to you and they ask you for it. And people make fun of these people, but you have to understand, these people are going through something really, really, really serious. And I know I spent plenty of years catering to the homeless, and I have a playlist if you want to check it out. It's called Business and Philanthropy, and inside of that playlist is a whole bunch of videos of me actually going out there and catering to the homeless and giving out turkeys for Thanksgiving and things of that nature. And when you get to see life from that perspective and you see other people going through something that's much worse than what you're going through, it makes it easier for you to give next time somebody asks you for something. Like, it's people genuinely out there needing help. So for people to actually see me going through something and then actually put in the steps to send me some evil emails, like sending me pictures of money or telling me that I shouldn't ask for donations, why shouldn't I? Give me one good reason why I shouldn't ask for people to help me to get out of my situation. Why? Because you wouldn't? Why? And it ain't even like I'm not working. I put in my part to help myself as well. I'm not just laying here like asking for help, like, oh, somebody help me, I'm like some victim. No, I've never been like that and I never will be.
Lies.
But if I can't work at my full potential, I have no problem reaching out to other people saying, hey, can you help me until I get myself back on my own 2 feet? And anybody else who doesn't want to donate or doesn't want to help, that's fine, you don't have to. Because I got so many people out there that want to. And so to the people who want to donate to me, like I said, you can go to Soncerae.com and click on donate. And you know what? All my IT geeks out there, if you don't want to give me Bitcoin, but some people want to pay me in Bitcoins. Like when I do graphic design, people want to pay me in Bitcoins. Like if you want to pay me in Bitcoins, let me know. Okay, because that is also very helpful. I'll do that. Hook me up. So I just feel like I'm trying to do something with my life, and I genuinely just want people to help me out. And there's a lot of people out there that's making fun of me because I ask for help, because they're too scared to ask for it when they need it. They got too much pride and too much ego. I don't have that. I have so much humility and so much love and so much understanding and so much patience. So that's the type of stuff I try to put out into the world, that positive energy, so I can get that positive energy back. Straight up, y'all, if you don't like somebody and you don't want to help somebody, don't even bother contacting that person to tell them. Like, especially if they don't know who you are. Like, that just makes you look ridiculous. Like, seriously. Like, I think, most people who feel negatively about, helping somebody else, because maybe somebody ain't never helped you or you ain't never helped nobody else before in your life. Or maybe you always getting a whole bunch of help from people and you just feel bad about yourself because you ain't in a position to donate to me. I don't think that you should take the opportunity to contact me and try to make me out to be a bad person, because you can't, won't, or haven't donated to anybody a day in your life. I have a baby coming, and I'm just trying to get myself out of this damn extended stay. So if you want to call this shit begging for money, please do. Knock yourself out. Now, the reason why I won't get a crowdfunding website, like GoFundMe and all these other crowdfunding, Kickstarter and things of that nature, is because I've seen too many people actually abuse that shit. Like, there's too many people out there who have abused their damn ability to even sign up for something like that. There's YouTube creators out here who have gotten hundreds and thousands of dollars for people, for projects they never did finish or projects they didn't complete, or some of them just asking for studio equipment and things of that nature to help them continue doing their, videos, continue doing their shows or whatever. But my tangible thing for me it's basically just getting me and my baby to California so I can be around my family, man. And my family is helping as much as they can. My mother is helping as much as she can. You know, and I appreciate the help that everybody is giving me. And I'll say it to you like I've been saying throughout this whole speaker, like, yo, if you want to help me, you want to donate, please do. Because I really am just trying to get to California. And I'm trying to make sure I get there by the end of January. So that's the goal right there. You know, like I said, some people send $5, some people send $10, some people send $15, some people send $25. So right now, we're getting kind of close. It's like slowly getting there, but we got time. You know, it's still November. So, you know, if you want to donate, you can. Plenty of people come to my live streams and my comment section and tell me they're going to donate at such and such time because they got to wait till they get paid. Hey, that's what's up. And you know what? If you know anybody that, you know, can give me some tips, maybe some business tips or some financial tips or whatever, you know, have them email me, or you can email me some, you know, resources. I take all of that stuff too. Like, if you have anything positive that you want to say, you can email me at Soncerae@gmail.com. Don't email me with nothing negative and think you won't get a response back. All that's going to do is make me block you and keep going, all right? So don't even waste your time. Positive vibes only, my people, okay? I appreciate you listening to me on Spreaker, watching me on YouTube, all right? Have vision and stay focused. Namaste now. Accuse me of in regards to, you know, like the rape, the sexual assault stuff and the murder stuff. That shit is not my style at all. So I've never even done that. Like, I've never even, oh my God. It's just weird. Like, I don't operate like that. When have you ever heard me go after somebody else's kid or parents or family? I don't do it. And I remember the first time when I put up Chris Laws, remember I put up Chris family, and inside of the blog I was saying this type of shit is not something I like to do, but the fact that Chris Law actually thought it was okay to talk about my personal life, like he knew it, is the reason why I decided to do this. And this is what I put in the blog, but people overlooked it. It's the same thing with Bombshell. I said the stuff that this person is saying about rape and murder and stuff is not cool. Doxing somebody is not cool, but the fact that I even have to do this, or the fact that somebody felt comfortable enough to do this, simply because she's bullying me.
You made what's called a Freudian slip, which is named after famous psychoanalyst Sigmund Freud. According to Freud, these moments reveal your hidden desires. So he would say that you had more on your mind than just dinner with your friends. But it turns out that there isn't much truth behind that. The concept of Freudian slips came from Freud's research on the subconscious mind. He believed that you aren't actually aware of your true desires and that instead they're hidden in your subconscious. Those desires often have something to do with sex, since Freud thought bodily pleasure, whether through sex or even through going to the bathroom, is your number one motivator.
It's called a Freudian slip, right by praxis. And this concept is part of classical psychoanalysis. Innovator of that movement is no other than Sigmund Freud himself. Sigmund used his Fehleistungen, meaning faulty actions, as a way to interpret one's deepest desires. Desires that the conscious mind isn't aware of as much as the unconscious mind is.
Life. Some of his theories about this went a little too far. Like, he famously believed that healthy toddlers should be sexually attracted to their opposite sex parents, which isn't actually normal or healthy. To describe how he thought the mind worked, Freud developed his theoretical model of the subconscious, which breaks down your mind into three parts.
Welcome to another episode of Stop Smoking, Stop Drinking. This is Stop Smoking, Stop Drinking. I'm your host. Please pardon the quality because I'm not really sitting at a desk. I'm actually holding the mic in my hand. So it's not as professional as it should be. But when you're dealing with Soncerae, you really don't have to be that professional. Okay, so here's what I want to talk about. let's all thank Everybody Loves Soncerae, Ebony Man 2K channel. You should check that out. I think he changed the name. I thought it was Ebony Man 2K, but it's Everybody Loves Soncerae, the ratchet single mom. Okay, so in this episode, you have Soncerae Smith, and she's telling. I'll give you like a small dosage of it, and then I'm going to explain my case. So Ayanla. Basically, I forgot her name, like Ayanla Vansillant. I don't know how to pronounce her name. It's like Ayanla Vanzant. I don't watch that stuff. It's ratchet. Even though it's on the Oprah Winfrey Network, it's still ratchet. I always thought the Oprah Winfrey Network was just ratchet. It's just another reiteration of the Hallmark Channel or Bravo Channel. It's just ratchet stuff on there a lot of the times, especially when it deals with black people. So, I mean, I don't watch it. I always thought that, like, Video Music Box was ratchet, BET was ratchet. Like, the stuff they used to show on there, it was never really anything empowering besides Smiley, Tavis Smiley. He was all right, but other than that. But, a lot of ratchet stuff. Anyway, we all know Ayanla Vanzant is pretty much ratchet. I saw a bunch of her ratchet stuff before where this family, it was just crazy. Now, after I saw that, I was like, wow. I mean, the way she portrays herself and what reality is, she's always looking for ratchet stuff. So, Soncerae decides, it's being in the background. My maid is cleaning up stuff, nanny maid. Okay, so she decides that she wants to be on the Ayanla Vanzant show, and so this is her experience. And I'm not gonna play the whole thing. I'll just play like 3 or 4 minutes.
Now you talk about.
Hold on, let's see if I can get that to my Samsung. Okay, so.
The person she is, who she is, what she represents, with the. I don't know. I was expecting something different from Ayanla Vanzant and her team. I wasn't expecting what I got. You know what I mean? Like, when you talk about somebody like Ayanla Vanzant, you talk about what type of person she is, who she is, what she represents, what the OWN network represents. You start thinking about, the positivity associated with that channel. Or you start thinking about Tyler Perry and all his dramatic shows. A lot of people don't know that Oprah Winfrey doesn't own the OWN network anymore. A lot of people don't know that. She sold the OWN network. But Ayanla Vanzant show is still on there. Now, what I wasn't expecting from this team came to me, because I thought, like, when you watch Ayanla Vanzant, the fans, if you watched her, you've seen her help people. You've seen some people come onto her show and then complain about, but it's still a show. It's a show. You understand? So you still have to audition. And a lot of people don't realize that. Of course you think that when you're dealing with somebody like Ayanla Vanzant, you could just tell your story, and if she wants to help you with it, then she chooses you to help, to help you. But that's not how the process goes to be on this show. To be on this show, you got to go through a series of things. Like, I'm going to just tell you the process that I went through.
I think psychologically, they have to evaluate you, basically, and ask you certain questions. And it's basically like when you're picking a jury, right? When the defense and the prosecutor are picking a jury, they pick certain kinds of people because they know how certain kinds of people are going to react. Okay, so we know that the thing with Priest and what's her name? And Jesus Christ and Soncerae. Okay, so we know this thing. If you don't know, go look it up. Don't look it up on her channel, because then you're giving her channel revenue. There's other places where you can find it where you don't have to give her any kind of revenue. I guess you could put like an ad blocker on or something like that, or whatever, and then you could watch it like that. But if you don't know about her case, go check it out. It's just put Soncerae and Priest, and she just went on and on for like 2 years and a half about how this guy did her in and all this other kind of stuff, and nothing about what she did. It's just everything is his fault, is his wife's fault. I'm not giving Priest the benefit of the doubt. Of course, he abandoned his child. Okay, but then again, this woman is a psychopath. You know, she's a sociopath. She's a narcissist. I would try to be as far away from her as possible. I think he was very happy when she moved to LA, because he was at some point they were in Atlanta together, and then she was talking about how she was living in San Francisco and all that, which is a lie. She does not live in San Francisco. She's gone from extended hotel stay to extended hotel stay. Now, but you have to look at the underlying problem of this. Okay, so she says that she used to be a millionaire. So she once told us she used to be a millionaire. She was a millionaire. She got some settlement. She used to be a millionaire. And then I think her subscribers had asked, well, why aren't you a millionaire anymore? And she said, because I was giving out free TVs. I was like, what? She's like, oh, I'm not a millionaire because I was giving out free TVs. And I was giving out too many free things and all this other stuff. I don't ever believe that she was a millionaire. I believe that she came into some money, maybe like $200,000 or something, and she wasted it on some company called Block 11. It never took off. And so she lost money in that regards. And because she started a business kind of like with Block 11 for booty, I've heard of it because she said it, but I've never seen it in action. I've only seen her Photoshop stuff of it. So it's possible that there was never even a business of Block 11, because I never heard of it. I tried looking it up. There was never such a kind of business. Okay, but I'm thinking that she had some kind of money, not even 200,000, maybe 100,000, because she likes to be very superfluous. She's worse than Trump, guys. When he's like, big, this is big, you know, she's worse than that. Okay? You give her the earth, she says she has the universe. You know. So I think what happened is she had a bunch of money, and then that money got depleted by various stupid things she was doing. And then when it got depleted, then she started a YouTube channel. And then she was like, oh, I got many businesses. I've started many businesses. I've had employees and all. She hasn't had anything. Okay, I don't think she ever had any employees. She never had it. She wasn't in charge of anything. She doesn't have any proof of her having any businesses. She doesn't have a business license. These kind of things, you know. I believe that the way she gets her money is her baby daddy gives her money, like pays child support, because she was living with her baby daddy. She was living with her, her first baby daddy. So they were just living together. They're not married, and he does his own thing, and then she's just there. And she really didn't have a job. She's just living off of, you know, these little things to get your little $50 a week or something like this. Get some money, put some gas in your car, like this kind of thing. That's what she was doing. Okay, and then she was saying, oh, I'm a businesswoman. I got all kind of business doing this and that and doing this and that. And then Priest came into her life and thought that he could get something from her. And she was trying to, like somebody else said, she was trying to be big boss bitch by taking him to some kind of parties and all that stuff and pretending like she knew everybody and was the boss of all the places, but she really didn't have anything. And then he kind of found out slowly, yeah, this woman is full of shit. Like, this is all a facade, right? And then that's when he wanted to leave. Unfortunately, she entrapped him, had a child. The child is very handsome, very good-looking kid, very cute kid. The problem is he has a psychopath mother, right? And, well, maybe sociopathic, I could say. She's sociopathic, not psychopathic. So she, he has a sociopathic mother. She's a sociopath. But she tells YouTube that, oh, I'm doing excellent. I'm doing all these great things. Now I'm making so much money. I don't got time for YouTube. This was like 2 months ago. You can check her videos, right? So this is 2 months ago. Oh, I'm doing all kinds of stuff. I'm doing excellent. I got my own house. She didn't have a house. She was just staying at stay hotel or renting someplace. All right. She didn't buy anything. She was acting like she bought all these things. She's acting like she has a Lexus. So she was doing one where she was like, yeah, I got a Lexus. I've been trying to get a Lexus for a long time. And it's like, okay, you leased the car. You didn't buy it. You leased it, right? You could lease it for like a week and say that you have it. So this is just clearly her trying to live beyond her means and thinking she's better than everybody else, not knowing that this coronavirus hit, and now what's she gonna do? Right now, what's gonna happen? So she's been trying her best to achieve fame, right? By any means possible, even if it means if Jerry Springer offered her a role, like a skit to play and do those Jerry Springer things, Jerry, she would be on Jerry Springer in a heartbeat. She doesn't care. She has no shame. Okay, so she is very deluded, and in her deluded nature, she thinks that being on Iyanla Vanzant will fix her life. And then you catch her. You say, but I thought your life was fixed. I thought you didn't have a problem. Why do you want to be on Iyanla Vanzant? Why do you want to be on this panel? They're not going to pick you because, you know why? Because in order for you to get on there, they're going to, because she was saying that she wanted to go on there for her own, like, kind of way, because she wanted them to fix her life, but not include Priest and Sidonia and all the other ratchetness. So they kept asking her questions about the ratchet shit between her and Priest and this baby thing, and she didn't want to discuss that. And I'm like, this is all about drama. Of course they want to discuss that. This is what this show's about. It's about black drama. Okay? That's all it's about, and it's kind of dressed up and pretty enough where you could be deluded into thinking that it's not about black drama, that it is about uplifting black people, but no. It is just as gutter as Jerry Springer. There's no difference, except they put a little sprinkles on it to make it seem like she's helping people. But it's basically the same thing. Basically it's the same thing like Sally Jesse Raphael. Basically it's the same thing as Jerry Springer. Basically it's the same thing as Ricky Lake. It's the same thing. There's no different. Where do you think Oprah got her stuff from? Oprah Winfrey, early Oprah Winfrey shows. It's all drama. So this is what Iyanla Vanzant, her brand is she's trying to be as big as Oprah. She wants to be as big as Oprah one day. She wants to be Oprah and Gail. Right? And how do you get that way? I mean, unfortunately, in the black community, we love drama. So that's how you get there. Provide drama. You know what I mean? Provide negative drama. So she doesn't understand this. She thinks that being on this show will actually elevate whatever kind of career that she thinks she has. When in fact, it will make it worse. If she got on the show, it would make it worse. And it would verify that she really does have a problem. Because what is it? It's Iyanla, fix my life. That's what it is. My life is in shambles. It's horrible. Fix my life. So it's the opposite of what you've been telling us, because you've told us that your life is great. You're doing well. You're making all this money. You think that being on this show is going to bring Priest to you? It's not going to do that. He's not going to get on this show. no matter how much they pay him. I'm pretty sure he won't go on the show. Even if they offer, they're never going to offer him enough money to get on the show. And I think this is another reason she's trying to get close to Priest again, and she thinks this is the way to do it. But he's gone, girl, because you're just too loony. She's a nutcase. And, he's an asshole for leaving. But you have to understand, like, when you're dealing with somebody like this, she's a nut. But the thing is, he knew she was a nut. And he still decided that he wanted to do. I think it was the tig old bitties that he was looking at. And he was memorized by the tig old bitties. And she was flaunting him in his face that he just became a man. It's just like, fuck it, I don't care. And he just went, and he just, all up inside her. And then the baby came out. And this is what you have. Now you have those, there are times when men have sex. And we're so into it. We're so into it in the beginning, because I've had these times before, where you're into it with the woman, and then after the sex, you're like, oh, what did I just do? Like, oh my God, I've opened a can of worms here, a world of pain. Yeah, what the hell was I thinking? And you don't even have to drink, because with her, even when you drink, she's loomed. And she's like a munchkin, man. She's like, what, 5'3" or something like this. Like, not even. She's like 5 feet. She's like 4'7". She's like a dwarf. And so I don't know what the hell he was thinking, But I know what she was thinking. She's like, I want a baby. I want this guy to take care of me, or something like that. Or it's like maybe she knew he was gonna leave or something, and it was like, I want some welfare benefit, or I don't know. But she had a plan, right? And she's on this show, and she expects this woman to fix her life. And why are you looking for other people to fix your life? Because she don't really care about her life. That's not about what it is. She wants to be famous. And what she don't understand is her prime has passed. She's 40 years old. And plus, you don't give good advice. Your advice is very contradictory. It's hypocritical. You don't give good advice. Another thing is your aesthetically pleasing window has shifted. It's gone. I think when she was like in her 20s, like 28, 30, she was looking really good, I think. Maybe she was like thinner and stuff. But I think she looked probably good when she was like 25 to 30 to 33, 34. And now she's in her 40s, and she ain't looking that good now. And she still thinks she got it, because there are some thirsty guys out there. There's a lot of thirsty guys that like tig old bitties. All they see is the tig old bitties. They don't see her personality. They just see the tig old bitties. And she thinks that just because they like her tig old bitties, that she got something to offer to the world. Because I'm telling you, she walks in the Bronx and she's opening up her tig old bitties just like she did in that video. In the Bronx, they all looking like, oh my God, yeah, come on, mama, yeah, come on, mama. But the guys on the street saying, okay, mama, come on, mama, is different from the rest of the United States and the rest of the world. They don't think that stuff is cute. They don't think that stuff is, that you're hot, You gotta have something to offer. Okay, so you don't really got the looks anymore. You used to have them, you don't have them anymore. You're not a sage, because you're a hypocrite. You contradict yourself too much. You really don't know what you're talking about. It's just a bunch of air. You don't believe what you're a disciple of Umar Johnson. So she's the same thing as Umar Johnson. Umar Johnson's trying to get into the limelight too. They're very similar people, her and Umar Johnson. Very, very similar. He's trying his best to get into the limelight, to become somebody. He really wants to be like a Frederick Douglass of the modern day century. he really wants to be like a Malcolm X. He wants to be this great speaker that can captivate millions. Like he's going on in the, what do you call that place? Where it's like the big lake in Washington, D.C., and you go up there where Martin Luther King spoke, right? He wants to be that person, but he's not. Because he's not self-aware. He's sociopathic. She's also sociopathic. She's selfish. He's also selfish. You don't know when to shut up. She doesn't know when to shut up. You're reaching for, you're running after money, and that's when the money starts running. When you start running after it, that's when the money starts running. They both doing the same type of nonsense, the same type. You can diagnose them like they twins, and it's like, yeah, he would, Umar Johnson would go on this too, if there was a chance that he can get some kind of donations and get more people to look at him, he would do this too. So I mean, I proposed they get married. I mean, they're perfect for each other. Perfect. Look at it. Look at it. They're perfect for each other. Umar Johnson and Soncerae Smith are match made in heaven. They both dirty. He's a master of pissy hands. She got a poontang, a stink poontang. She talked about her poontang being stink. So this is not me saying it. She said that. They both stay in extended day hotels. What do you call that? You remember He-Man? They had that toy. It was called Many Faces. And it would change the faces. Like you would take your finger and it would change the faces. So basically, like they kind of Siamese twins. You could just like stick them together back to back. And with their 4 legs and 4 arms and 2 heads. And depending on the occasion, this is the one that you bring out. They're twins. It's uncanny. Uncanny. In the comment section, I want you to write what is similar between Umar Johnson and Soncerae Smith. They both live with their mother. They both live with their well, he said he lived with his mama, or they claim they live with their mama, or there's rumors that they live with their mama. They both living in their car. Because she was living in her car too. And then she said, oh, the care packages to this place where Ebony Man 2000K already said that she living in a hotel, an extended day. He's also living in an extended day hotel. The only thing that's different is that he's going on a gravesite tour and she's doing Uber, which is basically almost a gravesite. It's almost a tour because you're taking people you keep on going from one place to another place to another place to another place. You're not going from home to work, from work to home, from home to work. You don't really gotta, Uber is taken from one place to another place to another place to another place. You keep visiting all these people, right? Same thing with Umar. They both beg for donations. They both tell you about how you should fix your married life when they never been married. They both talk about relationship. They both preach to you how to do all this kind of relationship stuff when both of them have never even ever really been in a stable relationship. So it's quite hilarious. Both of them will tell you what you want to hear just to get those donations. It's uncanny. It's uncanny. So this is Stop Smoking, Stop Drinking. I mean, you can go to Everyman 2000 channel to listen to this, or I guess it's Soncerae. Everybody loves Soncerae, the ratchet single mom. You can go to listen to this, and what she says is just freaking outrageous. It's outrageous. In the same breath, she says, I'm doing so good in my life, and then she talks about, why can I get on Ayana Avanza? They only want to hear the ratchet part of my life. And I'm like, your whole life is ratchet. You know? All right, so I'm out. See you later. Peace.
What's up, y'all? It's Dark Lord here. I've been laughing my ass off for the past few days about this damn Soncerae suicide whatever. Fuck, I'm going to say it. We all know this bitch ain't dead. You ain't dead, bitch. You're not. First of all, this what the fuck gonna happen. This bitch gonna pop up about a week, a few days from now, and say, "Oh my God, I was quarantined for 2 weeks." And while you quarantined, somebody went in there and hacked your shit and faked your goddamn death. Come on, bitch. You posed for your own missing person t-shirt. You wrote your own obituary, bitch. Come on, really? Really? You informed about it, bitch. I mean, this is the same woman who makes videos live saying that, what was the video you said? No fetal movement, just to get motherfuckers to tune in and shit. You lied saying Big Cat had coronavirus, so it's no stretch of the imagination that you make the goddamn video saying that, oh my God, Soncerae is dead. Come on, bitch. You won't fake your own goddamn death. Absolutely, you fucking weird. But you said in your goddamn video, bitch, you can do anything for a motherfucking now. Anything. Goddamn now. Including faking your own goddamn death. Come on, man. Try to fake your baby's death. Big Kathy, who faked her almost death. So it's no stretch of the imagination that you will fake your own goddamn death. So give it a minute, because you sit back watching all this shit. Motherfucker going ishy or ancient. Bitch, everybody knows it's an ancient situation, bitch. So we'll see you in a couple of weeks when you pop up, bitch, or a few days or whatever. And another goddamn thing. Angela, black baby mama. Bitch, I've been hearing you say a couple times that I've been giving you information for 2 years. Bitch, you lying ass, hook nose ass goddamn motherfucking bitch. First of all, bitch, when? Have me and you had a conversation about anything? On behind the goddamn scenes, bitch. Ever in life. When, bitch? When? $2,000 cash money, bitch. If you can show where I goddamn me and you talked about any motherfucking thing, bitch, where I sent you any goddamn thing. You lying, bitch. But again, I don't trust no bitch who can match purses to shoes, but can't match babies to daddies. You 3-time baby daddy half a bitch. We all know this a goddamn lie, huh? Really? I said, what? When, bitch? When? I mean, just because your baby dad is a multiple choice does not mean that motherfuckers gonna think you so fly to give you goddamn information, bitch, because I ain't told your motherfucker that's goddamn thing ever in life. Other than, don't get mad at me because your kids don't match, bitch. I mean, you got to lie to the 3 or 4, 5 other goddamn baby daddies. So there's no stress in the imagination, but this is the same bitch who support Soncerae. Bitch, fake your death too. Please. You lying to rats having bitch. Can you hear me, Angela? When did I tell you anything? Bitch. Lying motherfucker. Anyway, that's my opinion on this shit. Soncerae ain't dead. Angela kids don't match. And you lying like a motherfucker talking about I told you any goddamn thing, bitch. So fuck you and your motherfucking mama. Ho.
You like to buck. You understand there's a system out there. You like to buck the system. You get no Henny, apple juice. It's apple juice.
Girl, are you still busy your voice again? Oh, porn songs?
How do you come up with this shit? Something from your head, you just go with the flow with it.
No, I've been thinking, like, I think of something. And I'd be holding on to it until I don't have time to do it. Because sometimes I don't have time, so I'll be thinking of an idea. Like, I've been thinking about this teddy bear idea for like 2 weeks, but I couldn't do it. I didn't know what I was going to do with the teddy bear. I just knew I was going to do it. Oh, look, do me. Girl, no, you do me. Just hug me. Hug me.
last minute, instead of me thinking about it first, I let it come naturally. Just do it.
Women got to stop putting all this eyelash and all this makeup.
I got too much makeup.
I'm not saying you do.
I mean, I wear like eyelashes and eyeshadow.
Anytime your eyelashes so long where it's touching your eyebrow, that's a problem.
This shit itching. It's going on.
Flat. Peacock.
It don't hurt. Because it's like glue.
No, you don't.
Why?
Don't do that. I know you're not going to like that.
I mean, why can't I do myself in front of a guy like this? I can't. Why can't I take my eyelash off?
You had it for your privacy.
I never had to take off in front of a guy. You the first guy I said I never did that. Or I take them off. They won't even notice I don't have them on. Like some guys be like,
yeah, that's not true. That's not true.
It's not too bad.
Right. I've seen eyelashes that's 4 inches long.
Yeah, I don't need all that extra. If you see, I mean, even my pictures, I don't really put. I just put like foundation and lip gloss. I'm gonna show you some of the pictures. You seen some other pictures of me? No?
I mean, you told me you model all that. I've never seen you do your pictures. That's a lot going on with your crazy ass. I'll tell you shit going on.
I told you, it just be good.
Yeah, you definitely a project.
My life is real complicated.
You definitely a project. Buddhist, model.
I don't model anymore. I haven't modeled
celibate.
Well, you see why? What I've had to deal with because of this.
See, I didn't know. I remember you was telling me that you used to model. I know these people. I didn't know all this.
But this is why I'm having such a interesting life.
It still is. It's a turmoil. It's like, okay, ooh, I see that. I want that. I'm gonna get that.
Okay, but they're doing whatever to get it. Like, it's not that serious.
And that's what they will do if they want it. A man is in his nature to be the aggressor, the prey.
Ass or him?
Don't show me.
What?
Let's get the tape down.
What?
That's shit crazy. Because I didn't know. I didn't know all this about you. You got about.
I told you.
You say one alter ego, but I say about 3 or 4.
No, these are just different.
I know. I'm not just saying this, but I can tell you have to go into a certain mode.
You have to be a certain.
Almost like an actress to really pull off certain looks.
Because when you met me, you wouldn't have guessed.
That's what I'm saying. I never would have known that.
Because I turn it off.
Right.
I don't walk around like this. Who walks around like this?
But it is embedded in you, though. So that's interesting. That says something. It's, even if you try to resist it, that picture right there, it's embedded in your subconscious. She's ready to unleash herself real soon. At any given moment, just whatever guy that you deal with soon in the near future.
I'm not gonna deal with it, guys. I told you.
Don't be surprised.
I'm going to be.
What you may get.
I told you what I was doing
Don't
earlier.
be surprised what you may get 6 months from now, because.
I mean, if I could go celibate for a year.
It's about 3 or 4 people up in that. But that, you know what? That's
I don't
okay.
have multiple personalities. Are you calling me psychotic?
No, I'm just, but that's okay.
I'm not psychotic.
No, that's okay, because you know, me, a lot of times when we in relationships, we get bored. Some of you get bored easy. Being that you have 2 or 3 people inside, it's almost like he's dating 2 or 3
I can't believe you openly just saying that I.
And really, that's a turn on. It's a turn on.
It's not a turn on. It is crazy.
But I think the key is when you meet these guys and talk to them, you got to be able to articulate that to them in a way where you don't think you're bipolar.
That's what I'm saying. People tell me that. And then I'm a Gemini.
See, that's what I'm saying. So now,
I don't have different personalities.
If they say that, apparently you're releasing this information
No,
to them.
it's one extreme to another. If I like you, I like you. If you're making me happy, you're making me happy. If you're making me sad, you're making me sad. I don't keep this one thing. I guess I'm responsive. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of people aren't responsive.
I love people. I'm a people's person, so I love people. And I can always try to find the good in somebody. She got some good in her. I know she's good.
First of all, I used to be the kind of person that's so good with everybody, right? And my mother, she told me that I needed to stop doing that because I would meet people and instantly give them my full trust, my full attention. And my mother said to me, "You gotta stop this because you keep getting yourself into the same situation with people. You gotta stop." So it wasn't until recently I started being like that, to where I didn't trust nobody.
So you went from one extreme to the other.
Yeah, most of my life till I was about 29, I was doing whatever, like trusting whoever came around.
So you was real gullible.
Yeah, real. Because I wanted everybody to be good. For a long time, I didn't know that people just do bad shit just to do bad shit to people. I didn't know that. I thought everybody had some good in them. I thought they would.
Whoa. But how did you feel like that? Because I mean, you did bad shit to people as well.
Yeah, I did bad stuff to people too. But
You didn't say shit.
I'm trying not to stop cussing, and we'll talk about that.
You trying not to stop cursing?
I'm trying to stop cussing. So
cussing.
Stop cussing. When I do something bad to somebody, right? It's never like an intentional thing. It's never something I'm going to deliberately do to hurt somebody. But it's people out here who deliberately hurt people for whatever reasons, for selfish reasons, for and I'm not that person. So I was thinking, well, if somebody hurt me or if somebody do something bad to me, and you know, by accident, they're not trying to deliberately hurt me. And then that time showed me that people will deliberately hurt you. They will do shit to you because they're jealous. So, or angry with you, or going through their own stuff, or
It was too much. That guy was trying to run all type of scripts and good.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
But that's good. But I mean, I think, like you said, you can't believe everything a person says at the same time. You can't automatically think a person's lying. You kind of got to just you got to listen to what that person say, watch that person, see if what they're saying and their actions match up. It's very important that happen. And take it slow. You know what I mean? Spoon feed a person until you say, okay, they can eat this food. I can give them full course of meal.
Where would this chubby baby be if it was left up to Priest? Exactly, like Priest. First of all, here's the thing that I want to say before I land. I remember Priest's wife saying to me, when I told her I couldn't trust Priest with our son, I said, I don't trust Priest with our baby. She said to me, why? I said, because the asshole left me in a hotel sick while I was pregnant. She was like, oh, that's different. He'll take care of his son. How the fuck is that different? Justice was alive when I was pregnant. He was alive. Justice was alive inside of me. So when a woman is pregnant, you need to make sure that she's well taken care of. He could have died. I could have died. I wasn't eating right. I couldn't keep nothing down. I could barely stand up. I was so sick. I needed Priest so bad. Enough donations to fly myself to California so I could be taken care of. Because had I stayed in Atlanta, I could have died in that hotel room. Then Justice would have died. My well-being matters. My well-being matters when Justice was still inside of me. But Priest didn't consider that his opportunity to take care of his son as well because he didn't think that his son was alive because he couldn't physically see him. That's stupid. That's a dumbass. Any man who thinks that, and then this stupid bitch, his wife, was making him think this as well. Oh, it's okay. The baby's not born yet. That don't mean he don't need to take care of his responsibility. That don't mean he need to leave me somewhere stranded in a damn hotel blocking my damn phone number. That's just dumb, man. That's just ridiculous. Like who thinks that? Like that. Oh my God. So you can't sit here and think because a woman pregnant and a baby not here yet. Oh, I don't have to make sure that my baby mama is eating well or taking care of herself. As a man, you need to make sure that this woman is taking care of her body and taking care of herself so your child can come out healthy, period. And this nigga wasn't thinking like that. He was just like, oh, I'm going to leave her in a hotel sick by herself. I'm going to stop answering her fucking phone calls, knowing that she's throwing up, bleeding, can't eat, can't stand up, through while I was pregnant and he left me there? Man, come on, man. How does any man respect him? And I'm talking about real men. Ain't no real man gonna look at him and respect him as a man. Any man that look at Priest and think that it was okay that he left me in that hotel, you ain't no man. You a little ass boy. You got a lot of growing to do. Because ain't no man who's no real father, who his empathy for anybody or compassion or love or care for a human being would leave a human being in that situation. And I've said this in 1,000 live streams. So, fuck him. You know what I'm saying? Justin is healthy. Justin is healthy. He's well taken care of. I take care of him by myself. I told Priest I ain't need him. His son need him. When I needed Priest, he wasn't there for me. So now I don't need his bitch ass. But if he wants to be a father to his son, the opportunity is there. If he want to sign his parental rights away, he can. Whatever it is that he want to do. But I want my son to know I fought very hard for him to keep his relationship with his father. I never kept him away from his father. Okay? I almost considered the shit because I knew if the dude left us in the hotel, he didn't give a fuck about justice. He didn't give a fuck about justice then, and he don't give a fuck about him now. I knew that, and that's why I said, you know what, I don't even want Priest around him. That's why I want Priest to have supervised visitation. Because I don't trust Priest with him alone. Because Priest couldn't even take care of me how he was supposed to while I was pregnant. He don't know how to take care of another human being other than his damn self. So how could I be able to trust him with a baby? Come on, man. Fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that. Priest don't need no damn DNA test. I'm broke. He don't need no... Listen, me and Priest planned a baby. We wanted a baby. Priest laid up with me almost every night, fucking. So one day he was like, you know what, let's have fun. Let's see how many days in a month we can actually keep up and have sex. In that month, we had so much sex. We planned children together. We planned marriage together. He knows I was only with them. He's asking for a DNA test out of spite because he's a fucking asshole. He's a bum. He's a fucking bum. I said this. Only a fucking bum would do the shit that he was doing. And I will continue to disrespect the nigga because he doesn't deserve respect from me as well as I treated him. You know? Yolanda, I don't hate men. I just don't want to have nothing. I really try not to. I don't know. I just don't want to have nothing to do with them. They're like a headache. You know what I'm saying? Let me tell you something. The TMI information that this man put out, because really, when I first started talking about this story on YouTube, all I said was that we broke up, we having a baby, I'm in a hotel, I'm stuck here, can you give me some fucking donations? He decided he wanted to get online and show everybody our private text messages, so it changed the whole situation. Shit that was supposed to stay private was now public, so now I had to talk about stuff I didn't even want to talk about because of this nigga showing our private text messages and then lying about so many things. So I said, fuck it, I'm just gonna put everything out there. I'm gonna flat out and tell everybody the truth about everything. I don't sit here and talk about my opinion in regards to Priest in past tense. When I talk about this bastard in past tense, I tell you the truth about him. Then when I tell you how I feel about him right now, I tell you my opinion about the bastard. Before then, I was just telling you the truth about who he was, the nature of who he became. It doesn't make any sense for a man who claimed he cared about me at some point would do any of the things that he done. He never cared about me at all. And he don't give a fuck about Justice, or he would have called by now to see how Justice is doing. Justice is 3 months old. I have not talked to Priest since Justice was a month old. That was like 2 months ago. Priest has not called, said nothing. So, fuck him. You know what I'm saying? He wants to be that type of nigga, then fuck him. You know what I'm saying? Whether that nigga get a DNA test or not, y'all gonna feel stupid as shit. The trolls that come in here and be like, oh, Priest, he didn't he didn't take the DNA test yet. That motherfucker's gonna feel stupid as shit when I make a video showing y'all the proof that he's Justice's father. Why would I sit here and lie about some shit like that? It's such a fucking slap in the face for a man who knows we made a child together to be sitting up here trying to make it seem like our child isn't his. He's a bastard. He's a sorry, twisted, mentally fucked up bastard. And I wish I never fucked with him. I wish I never fucked with him. You could look at Justice and see he's clearly a production of me and Priest. Everybody knows that shit. You can look at Justice and tell. This ain't fucking Maury Povich. I'm not going on to Maury where I'm testing 5 and 6 men. That's not the situation I'm in. I was in a very committed relationship. I was very much in love. I very thought I was gonna marry this dude. The fuck? Like, nah, this ain't no game. This not TV, y'all. I know y'all looking at the television and shit. This real life. This is not, yo. This is real life, okay? Real life was me sleeping in the back of a truck with this nigga. I tried to hold my damn man down. I tried to stick by that nigga through anything, and he going to get online and try to tell people our son isn't his, man. Fuck him. Fuck him. You see what I'm saying? Like, I really, the more time that go by and the older Justice get to where Pre sitting here wasting time and not checking up on his son, the more I hate his ass.
Ladies, you have to have standards when you are dating or, trying to obtain a serious relationship. We can learn so much from Soncerae Smith, who is a popular YouTuber in the Black sector. Her life has been very eventful, to say the least. Most recently, she had a little baby boy by a married man. And just backstory, if you're not familiar, she met this man on some dating app, and he was married. I think he told her he was quote unquote separated, but that's lesson number one. Ladies, if a man is not legally divorced, if he's not divorced, that's legal separation, I suppose, then do not deal with him on a romantic level, because couples sometimes split up to work out issues. Just because someone's separated doesn't mean they're not going to go back to their spouse. So let's deal with that one. Let's stop dealing with married men. Okay, so she fell in love with this married man. I'm not sure if what happened. I don't know if he left his wife's house or if she put him out, what have you. But anyway, they end up living together in his truck because they got put out of his family's home because they said she had a strong body odor. I'm believing that's a vaginal odor. So number 2, ladies, let's learn our normal vaginal smell, normal vaginal secretion. So if you have an odor that is abnormal, secretions abnormal, to go to the doctor or go to the herbalist, whoever, and get that taken care of. Let's know our bodies. Let's not just have sex and let any man just penetrate us. But that's for another video. So anywho, they end up living in a truck, and they had to wash up in Walmart. So think about this. This woman is nearly 40 years old, but she allowed herself. Now, she's placed a victim on YouTube. That might be number 3. Stop being a victim. That crap is so not cute. We are adults. You're responsible for your life and everything that happens within that life. If you allow a man to have you living in a truck, washing your behind in Walmart, that's no one's fault but yours. That is not love. A man that loves you, that even loves himself, will be able to provide a roof over your head. That man was in no position to be dating anyone, but her being so desperate, having such low self-esteem, she thought that was okay. There's no way that she can justify that crap. That's ridiculous. A woman almost 40 years old should have more wisdom and more common sense than that. So if a man cannot provide, cannot protect, like Steve Harvey says, and Dr. Miles Monroe says, he's not the man for you. Do not sleep with him. Maybe be a friend or something, but come on. Have some discipline, have some standards. So she claimed they agreed to have a kid together. She's just a very delusional person, and it's really sad. So I doubt that he agreed to have a kid with her, because as soon as she came up pregnant, the relationship they had, or lack thereof, dissolved. And I don't think he's seen the baby in person, and the baby's nearly 1. Baby Justice is nearly 1 year old, and that's so sad that they brought a child into this mess. But women, when you love yourselves, you require more, because you deserve more. It's really almost like a spiritual thing on a subconscious level. Soncerae doesn't believe she deserves more, and she's always saying negative things about these men. But like attracts like. Water seeks its own level, so she's just as crappy as Priest is. And maybe perhaps it's her karma, because that was a married man. Let's have some standards. It's not like, I know Shira 7 The lady that talks about, being a gold digger or whatnot, says you should have standards, and not mess with dusties. Priest was clearly a dusty. So shout out to Shira for trying to school women. But I hope Soncerae's daughter and any other young woman watching this crap show on YouTube learn to not do the ridiculous things that she has done, because you're going to just destroy your life. She claims she's a web developer, that she worked for, I don't know, all that NASA, all these things. She left Atlanta for San Francisco. And Atlanta's a more affordable city compared to San Francisco. So she's just, it's just ridiculous. It's kind of like you look at it and you want to turn away, but you can't. It's just some foolishness. And she blames everyone but herself. So I suggest that she get intensive therapy to heal those wounds. I know she's been victimized as a young child. She needs to heal those wounds so she can take accountability and stand in her power as a woman. But ladies, in closing, I want to hear from you. What have you learned from Soncerae? I know Monique Teal, who is a big influencer. I think she has the Curl Box or some brand, subscription-based brand. I see her on Instagram. She does the hashtag Monique taught you, mine taught you. So I figured we'd do the hashtag Soncerae taught you. So let me know, what have you learned from Soncerae that you can apply to your life to make it better? But I look forward to hearing from you. Give this video a like, subscribe, share it if you will. And until the next video, peace out.
We actually live in an era where I'm a dating coach having to explain why I'm single. Hello, people who are single, have you looked around at the dating pool? You can be scared as you want to be. You can know the ins and outs of relationships all day long. But when you go up in these streets and you see what's in them, you're not going to have more success than the next person. I'm literally having to explain to men that having a passport doesn't suddenly make you a high-value man. Decent men had passports long before now. It wasn't traveling there to get women. It was simply traveling just to travel. Travel for business. I'm literally sitting here explaining to women that a good woman has nothing to do with those velociraptor nails that y'all wear and whether or not your coochie broth is warm. Y'all killing me over here. If you knew about dating what a dating coach knows about dating, your ass wouldn't be dating either, regardless of age.
Say no motherfucking meltdown and fuck you too, angry man. I don't even know why you still even fuck with Minister Jack. His ass did you so fucking wrong, fucking around with O'Shea when you and O'Shea was beefing and you still cool with that nigga? Oh, you about as dumb as that nigga is. I lost respect for you before that. Your ass promised me you wasn't gonna say shit about my pregnancy. Nothing. You promised, you gave your word as a man that you wasn't gonna say shit about my pregnancy. I remember. Then your ass turn around and get on the channel with Jack and start going on my ass, you fucking bitch nigga. And that's when I lost respect for you. I had just defended your ass. I made a video after these motherfuckers deleted your channel. My ass got on my channel and said, you know what? I support Angry Man. We did a live stream together with me, him, Angel, and Jack. I support Angry Man. I don't know who the fuck deleted this new channel, but he got a new channel. I remember. Did that shit supporting you and your bitch ass gonna turn around and do that. Nigga, fuck you. Fuck is wrong with you? This ain't no motherfucking meltdown. I'm just tired of you motherfuckers. You ain't never heard somebody being tired of a motherfucker? Fuck out of here. And stop showing boobies and shit. I'm not showing Tata's titties, breasts, nothing. Okay? Talk about my boobs. I'm not showing none of that. Angry Man, motherfucking donated. Shut the fuck up. Revenue Digital. R-A, no, that's not how you spell it. R-E-V-E-N-E-W. DM, nigga. Sit around talking shit. So sick of you niggas. You know? So tired. Tiffany Fox. Anyone who donates to me is just as delusional as I am. That's the delusional bitch that came in here commenting this shit. Shut the fuck up and donate. that we go through as humans, and y'all motherfuckers try to act like you ain't never went through it. Shut the fuck up. You sound dumb. This ain't no motherfucking meltdown. This is me literally having a regular stressed out day. Like y'all ain't never seen that shit before. Grow up. Fucking donate it. Shut the fuck up. And fuck you, Danini, your old husband killing ass. Get your ass out of here. Thank you, Mark. Danini, old husband killing ass, scam ass broads in here talking about proving that my son's trust fund is a scam. Fuck you, bitch. So tired of that bitch. Always looking for some motherfucking attention. Sit your team captain ass down somewhere. So tired of that bitch. You killed your husband. Go sit your ass down somewhere and worry about that. Got a nigga in jail for killing your man because of insurance policy. Your ass up in here talking about, I need to prove I ain't a fraud. Bitch, prove you ain't killed your husband. So tired of that heifer. This be the shit I be getting stressed out about. Bitches like that.
You're talking about your motherfucking channel is named Real Relationships and Lifestyle Improvements. How the fuck are you gonna give niggas advice on lifestyle improvements when your shit is in shambles? You've lost your rabbit ass motherfucking mind. You're talking about real relationships. You ain't even in a relationship. You're talking about lifestyle improvements. What improvements? If from what I can tell, your shit is going downhill, not uphill. How the fuck you gonna give niggas advice and you can't even give, your shit is in shambles? How? How, Sway? How, Sway? How, Sway? You don't have the answers. You don't have the answers, Sway. Fuck out of here, man. You lost your damn mind. Oh my God, that's why I call it a YouTube zombie. Because all it takes is a little bit of drama to resurrect her motherfucking ass. She rises up like the fucking Undertaker, ready to go again. And y'all should have seen the rant. Oh my God, y'all should have seen that bipolar, borderline personality disorder, narcissistic rant, my nigga. You should have seen that shit. She was in rare motherfucking form, yo. She was going ham. She was laughing in the middle of it. Only thing I was waiting for was the tears. You ever see somebody go the fuck off and then be laughing? I was waiting for the tears. I was waiting for the motherfucking tears. I'm like, what the fuck? How are you? Look, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something, YouTube zombie. Let me tell you something, Danny Glover. Keep my motherfucking name out your mouth unless you gonna say some nice shit. Keep my name out your mouth unless you gonna say some nice shit. Cause I meant that shit when I told your ass I would rain on you for 40 days and 40 nights. And the only thing that saved your motherfucking ass was the fact that my motherfucking fans didn't want to see that shit. That's the only reason I fell back. That's the only reason I didn't go in on you like that. I fell back. You feel me? But you sitting back talking about some, I tried to support you when you lost your channel. I tried to be nice to you when you lost this. And, bitch, I don't need you to be nice to me. I don't need you to be nice to me. You feel me? I don't. Especially if the moment that your motherfucking ass hear me give a honest critique about shit that you've put out for everybody to see. Because I didn't speak on nothing that you haven't showed everybody. Nobody would have known that you had a kid by a dude that was married unless you told everybody that shit. I'm giving my motherfucking commentary on shit that you put on YouTube for the whole world to hear. And that's the main reason why I said you messy. Because nobody asked you about your business. Nobody asked you to tell anybody what you got going on in your personal life. Because really, personally, I don't care who you give that rotten twat to. I don't give a fuck. You know I don't want it. You know I don't want it.
So I don't give a fuck who you pal around with, who you roll around in the sack with. The only fucking thing I said was, damn, I feel sorry for the child because the child got to come into that messy situation. That's it. And I told you I wasn't going to speak on the child, and I have not spoken on the child. Even tonight, when everybody was in the room asking you, where's your child? I didn't ask you where your child was at. I don't give a fuck. I could care less. What I was trying to say to you in the chat room was, yo, chill out. You looking like you having a meltdown. You know these niggas is gonna run with this shit. You know these niggas is gonna clown you for this shit. That's all the fuck I was saying to you.
Folks, I got some wild news here. It's about Soncerae. Soncerae Smith or Soncerae Monique. Apparently, there's reports that he was rushed to the hospital, and apparently she had some heart attacks or whatever, and apparently she moved without oxygen for 12 hours, and she's actually brain dead on life support. This is what someone told me that put up a GoFund in her behalf. I think it's her daughter. And the girl that is organized is the one that came into my chat and told me about this when I went live yesterday. And Soncerae is basically brain dead. And her daughter and her started GoFundMe to get money for a funeral and stuff like that. So I know how it sounds, folks. Soncerae, the Lazarus of YouTube. Say she dead and come back to life. But this time, could it be true? I don't know. Some of y'all maybe can help me out, do some checking to see if this is actually legit. But she put all this on Facebook. So you go to her Facebook page, which is still up, you'll see the link to the GoFundMe or whatever GoFundMe page. You can go to the GoFundMe page. I'll put it here in this video and stuff so people can check it out. But we know that, she's the aborted quiet wolf. If you ain't gonna believe this and stuff. So I was asking y'all to check it out for yourself. See if this is true. But if it is true, I guess time is finally caught up with her.
Hey guys, welcome to another Stop Smoking, Stop Drinking episode. I'm doing this real quick because more information came out. I made that kind of early, so more information came out basically. And what I believe is that Soncerae is faking this whole thing. It's a gotcha moment, and I'm going to show you, okay, really quickly. Okay, here's something that somebody said. It's one of her friends actually, and it says, yes, when I saw it, I reached out to the people I met her through, whom called her uncle, and they called me back and said it wasn't true. But truthfully, things aren't adding up, and she knows about the post, supposedly. I just pray that all is well. That's one of them, and then another, well, this is mine here, but another one is, another one is that you cannot comment anymore, okay? So who stopped people from commenting? Because now people are starting to question if she's really dead, and so she stopped the comments. Someone also said something on Instagram about how they contacted her uncle, and her uncle said she's not dead, and one of her cousins also said that she's not dead, she's faking it, and then she blocked them. Okay, so this is just another attention grab for Soncerae, who is turned with the comments. So you're saying that people are reading the comments as Soncerae is dead, right? And her family members are reading the comments without getting emotional, without saying anything, and just block the comments. I don't believe that. People are saying that her sister is says no friends to show. So she basically maybe hid her. She probably hid her friendship or what have you. I don't know if this is the one, but let's see. Let's check Soncerae Smith. So apparently, this is all fake. It's some kind of attention thing. Okay, and then there was something that I was trying to make a point last time, and I told you the point. Now look at my last video. Okay, look at the views now. She has gained 12,001.1 views today. Okay, here she hasn't nothing. Nobody has been paying attention to her. No one gives a hell about what she's doing. Okay, 1,000 views a day. Even I get more than that. Like for real. Like even I don't know how you do that. How do you do that? How do you find that? Okay, I wanted to compare stats. Okay, I have made way less subscribers. I got like 860 subscribers. Okay, you can see my average. Okay, she has 42,000 subscribers, and this is what she's getting. Like I can't believe I'm competing with her with 860, right? So she had to make something happen. Okay, because look, at this time it's the deadest that she's ever done. Okay, April 28th was her deadest period ever, right? For a very long time. I don't know, here you can see. Okay, let's see. We can check, okay? April 8th. April 10th was really bad. Okay, April 10th to April 9th to April, she had 10 days really bad where only 200 people watched her, okay? But yesterday, she had really, let me see. Oh, the blue one is me. Okay, no, I made a mistake. I'm sorry, guys. But, you know, regardless, this is bad, okay? For her, it's bad. She's saying it's bad. But today, she has gotten 12,100 views. And that's what she wanted. You know, this is what she wants. The last time I checked, okay? This was at 6,000, okay? 6,100. That was only like 3 hours ago. Now it's 7,400, okay? If you just redo it, I bet you that there's something playing on this. So let me just pause on this site. I bet you there's ads playing on this. Okay, see, that's an ad because it's 30 seconds. Okay, so there's an ad playing on this. This is all a ploy.
Excuse me as I kiss the sky.
Oh God, she's annoying. Okay, but this is definitely a gotcha. She hasn't killed herself. This is complete bullshit. I'm very confident she hasn't killed herself. Okay, this is all a Soncerae ploy. It's another attention grabber. The things are starting to come out. People are starting to say something. Let me check Lipstick Alley. Hold on. Anyway, there's some stuff on Lipstick Alley. If you got a Lipstick Alley account, you can see that posted by her sister 1 hour ago. Perhaps she is hinting at something. So you can see that the sister's posting, Soncerae sister's posting, hasn't said anything. No kind of clue that Soncerae is dead. Okay, this would be very obvious. If your sister just died, it would be all over your social media, or you would tell people, right? So just from there, we know that it's bullshit. It's another thing by Soncerae. Soncerae gotcha, you know, and it's basically she makes what she did all of this for like $200 or $300, okay? Because that's what it's going to end up being, and what's going to end up happening is that this has ruined her whole channel. Nobody's going to watch her anymore. This is going to die down in like 5 days. And then it's going to go back to what it was, but it's going to be worse. And people are not going to have any confidence. You're going to have a few dummies that's going to be like, oh, I know I needed to reach out to you, Soncerae. This is bullshit, okay? She did this for attention. She's not dead, okay? Stop feeling bad. Okay, it's very easy to know that she's not dead. Okay, you can't post on her social media. Who has access to all her social media? Okay, who has access to that? This is blocked. Can't get in through this way. So there's no information from the family or nothing. Well, you do have information, and what they're not saying is what proves that this is all a hoax, and she's just seriously mentally corrupt, and disturbed. And I just want to tell you, Soncerae, you have ruined your YouTube career. It's done, you know, and I just feel bad for you. You know what I mean? Look, that's all that this is. This was a ploy to get 10,000 views. And 10,000 views in YouTube.
Excuse me, as I...
Oh, God, it's so annoying. Yeah.
As...
10,000 views. She did all of this for like $200. I'm telling you. $200. Okay? She did all of this for, see? 7,500. This is what she wants. Right? And it's going to net her like $300. And she's going to ruin her whole YouTube career because nobody's going to watch her no more. I definitely won't watch her. And I definitely probably won't be doing any more things about her. Like, maybe if she does something really stupid, I will do something. But I do not feel bad for her. I feel bad for her child. And I hope that Priest can get this child away from her. Something's wrong with her mind. Okay? Something is wrong with her brain. You can tell. Okay, who would do this? And this is spits in the face of people who have committed suicide. Who have actually had someone commit suicide. There was a doctor who recently died of coronavirus. I mean, she didn't die. She had coronavirus in New York. She killed herself. That's what they're saying. And for this person to talk about, oh, yeah, I'm dead, right? And then last month she says she has coronavirus. She said her mother had coronavirus. This woman is crazy. During the fires in California, she said, oh, my house got burned down. I need money. We're out in the street. It's all lies, you know. All lies. So yeah, I'm just out with it now. This is a lie. It's all a lie. She's just doing this for views. Okay, it's very, very obvious. All right, I'm out. Stop smoking, stop drinking. Frustratingly out. Peace.
Fucking donate and shut the fuck up. And fuck you, Danini, your old husband killing ass. Get your ass out of here. Thank you, Mark. Danini, old husband killing ass, scam ass broads in here talking about proving that my son's trust fund is a scam. Fuck you, bitch. So tired of that bitch. Always looking for some motherfucking attention. Sit your team captain ass down somewhere. So tired of that bitch. You killed your husband. Go sit your ass down somewhere and worry about that. Got a nigga in jail for killing your man because of insurance policy, and your ass up in here talking about I need to prove I ain't a fraud. Bitch, prove you ain't killed your husband. So tired of that heifer. Fuck you too, angry man. I don't even know why you still even fuck with Minister Jack. His ass did you so fucking wrong, fucking around with O'Shea when you and O'Shea was beefing, and you still cool with that nigga? Oh, you about as dumb as that nigga is. Angry man, motherfucking donated, shut the fuck up. Revenue Digital, R-A, no, that's not how you spell it. R-E-V-E-N-E-W, DM, nigga. Sit around talking shit. I'm so sick of you niggas. You know? So tired. Anyone who donates to me is just delusional. Shut the fuck up and donate. Cash.app, hashtag revenue DM. I'm not going to stop yelling. I'm not going to stop yelling until I feel like stop yelling. You don't like that I'm yelling? Shut the fuck up and leave. And yes, I put that raggedy ass nigga on child support. Yes. Everyone kept saying, put him on child support. Put him on child support. When I really don't want to have nothing to do with the nigga. But you know what? Fine, let's put the nigga on child support. Because even if I put him on child support, it ain't going to stop me from saying, I need $505. Cash at me, hashtag, no, not hashtag, $ revenue DM. Shit, I'm a content creator. I make money off my YouTube channel. I make money off motherfuckers entertaining me. Not entertaining me, but me entertaining them. So if you don't want to donate, then no. Shit, I ain't going to be offended. Get your ass out of here. Fuck out of here. Fed, Cash.app, revenue DM. Shot, look, Courtney, like, y'all know all of her business. Everybody always doing their business. Daddy. Talk about y'all, but don't bring y'all aura up in this. Y'all aura prove I'm doing some positive shit. I bet y'all turn it into something negative. Motherfucker buy a t-shirt and shut the fuck up. Thank you, Melanie Brown. Sent me a little something to help. Jesus Christ. I need help. And I'm asking for it from the people who support me. You don't support me right here. Fuck out of here. Ain't coming to no motherfucking truck stop to get no $5.05, stupid ass. I don't need $5.05. I need more than that. Shut up and donate. Victimone. Don't even get me started on Victimone. I don't even remember what the fuck Victimone did to me to make me hate Victimone. So technically, I don't even really hate Victimone. I just know that nigga said some shit about me that I ain't like. That's it. I couldn't give you a specific reason. I don't know. I can't tell you. I don't know. Advertise your channel so people hear on the other stream. What's the name of my channel? I can change my channel name. My channel name is my channel name. Real Relationships, Lifestyle Improvements. That's the name of my channel. My name is Soncerae. I should be checking my phone to see if I got the money in my damn Cash.app. You talked to me before, Valencia. Don't nobody give a fuck about you thinking my behavior might be destructive. Bitch, you don't know me well enough to know if my behavior is destructive. How come everybody on YouTube think they a motherfucking psychologist, psychiatrist, therapist? Ain't none of y'all motherfuckers went to college for psychology, but the first thing you want to do is say, oh, Soncerae, let me give you this hypothesis of your mental state. Fuck out of here. You don't know enough about me. You only know what I show you. You don't know who I am off YouTube. I come on here, I inspire people. I show you how I feel, really. You don't know shit about me, but what I show you here, you will never know enough about me to make sound judgment. I don't give a fuck how many videos you watch. I don't give a fuck how many interviews you see me do. You will never know enough about me to make full judgment about who I am. And that is factual. Talk about destructive behavior. And Victimone, tell me what the fuck you did to make me hate you. because I can't remember. Shut the fuck up and donate. God damn it. Pay attention to what the fuck is your name? QRF private and what? Shut the fuck up. You sound stupid. The whole point is to get the $505. And yeah, on this motherfucker asking for donations, just like every single other motherfucker that come on here asking for donations. Sit your ass down somewhere if you don't want to donate. I got help. The Punisher can't get help from you. You a motherfucker high trolling cow. Telling somebody else need help. That they need help. Like your ass don't need it. Damn right, I do want to hand out. Thank you, the big baller. The big baller. Gold star for you. Fuck out of here. Real Neptune spam. It's not a scam if I'm flat out asking for it. Dummy. The definition of a scam or fraud is when a motherfucker is basically telling you some other shit in order to get money out of you. I'm not doing it. I'm telling you, motherfucker need it. Dig. Use Cash.app instead of the super chat, bitch. Sitting here talking about $2. Gonna pay you $2 to tell me I'm a hypocrite? But you gonna give me $2? I'm a hypocrite. Sounds right. You're a hypocrite, but I'm gonna give you $2. Shut the fuck up and donate. Thank you, Mark. Oh. Treadmill. Listen, Courtney, you like y'all some rude adults who raise your... Exactly. They confused. They don't even know. Gail Brown. Stop asking me why the fuck I need $505 and just contribute. I'm not telling you why the fuck I need $505. Ain't your fucking business. If you want to donate or you don't. I need $505 right now. Soncerae's a bitchy. She's such a bitch. Shut the fuck up and get a backbone. I'm not telling you why the fuck I need $505. Ain't your fucking business. If you want to donate or you don't.
Yeah, maybe that's why people are not donating. It ain't none of your fucking business. You gotta have a lot of balls. You gotta have some swollen fallopians for you to be able to say to people, I need money, and it ain't none of your motherfucking business of why I need these money. She got a pair of fallopians on her, boy, I'm telling you. Hashtag fallopians.
What's up, friends, foes, and subbies? Soncerae. Soncerae. I hear you came back from the dead, ma'am. Is that true? Anyways, y'all, let's get straight to the point. I'm not sure if any of you guys remember Soncerae Smith, the huge YouTuber that supposedly committed suicide due to harassment, bullying, stalking. Claims that Tommy Sotomayor was one of her biggest bullies when they've been going back and forth for the past, I don't know, more than 5 years. It's just been ongoing. But she never seemed like she wanted to back down, or she never seemed like Tommy was a threat. Now all of a sudden, Tommy's getting the blame for her offing herself, right? Her daughter even came out to confirm that her mother killed herself. Nobody could find information on whether she was in fact dead or alive. So months go by, it's just quiet. Soncerae is forgotten. People were making videos about her back to back for probably about a week and a half or so. And then it was just, right? Something told me that if Soncerae for sure is alive, she will be back, because I'm not a professional. I am not an expert, but I could smell a narc when I could smell the narcs through the screen. And she gives me narc vibes. I've been following Soncerae for 7 years, maybe more. And I always liked her, but something was off. after I figured out what narcissism was, I started to see the signs in her. Anyways, let's get straight to the point. Soncerae. So I guess you finally answered the question. Are you dead or are you alive? Y'all, let me tell you. Something was off when this didn't make this to mainstream media. I'm not saying she's a huge YouTuber, but yeah, people posted on small little blogs. Facebook posts Lauren's passing of YouTube star Soncerae. YouTuber Soncerae Smith dies at 39 after stalking harassment. Facebook posts. Look at this. There's hashtags. People made a bunch of videos saying RIP to Soncerae, right? Anywho, a couple of days after her death, someone called into the Tommy Sotomayor show that sounded so much like Soncerae. She has a very distinctive voice, so when I heard it, I knew it was her. Tommy knew it was her. Anybody that knows Soncerae would know that that was her. But when you have her daughter confirming that her mother passed, what do? You just believe it and move the fuck on. But listen, like narcs do, they need attention. It's been so quiet. Nobody's been making videos about her. Nobody really cares, I guess. You know, after a while, when somebody passes, time goes on, you have to move on with life. And Soncerae, you need the attention. So therefore, what did this bitch do? Listen, I was just scrolling through Instagram, and all of a sudden I see this shit pop up, and I was like, what the fuck? I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it. Is that Soncerae? It says the real Soncerae 6 hours ago. Soncerae OnlyFans. This bitch has an OnlyFans? Did you get a BBL too, boo? You looking real nice and photoshopped and shit, but bitch, did you really have to fake your death to get attention? I don't understand what's up with these midlife crisis, over 40, I know, and above, that fake their deaths on special holidays and after the passing of Nipsey Hussle. One committed suicide and came back to life 3 times. Went to Mars and back. Listen, I don't understand why. Why do these people do this? Is this attention on social media that serious? Is it? God damn. You're going to be punished, okay? Because I know there were a couple of people that actually believe this bullshit. But for those of you who really support this bitch, please go sign up for her OnlyFans. I beg. And come back and let me know up in the comment section if you've seen some ass. Did she get a BBL? What's up? Did she get a facelift? Is that her twin? What's going on? Is that her ghost? Tommy Sotomayor, one video that I would like to request of you. Not bashing us sisters, please. Bash the shit out of this hoe. Sign up to her OnlyFans and please share with us on your website what the fuck is going on over there. Make a show about this bitch. That's what she wanted, attention. So now you're going to get it. Anybody who did believe that Soncerae actually offed herself, let me know if you believed it. Let me know if you didn't. Am I wrong for assuming that because she has an OnlyFans, months after her passing, that she's indeed alive? Am I wrong for believing that? I'm literally sick right now. This is why I stay off of social media, because there are a bunch of crazy ass motherfucking, let me not curse. I think I'm more irritated because she has a very young son. She has a daughter. I pray that your daughter don't come out like you. Narcs are the most miserable people on this planet. There's nothing that could ever make you change. There's no pill on this earth that's gonna make it better. But you feed off of people's attention. That's why you faked your death. You thought that you were gonna be more valuable in death, like most celebs. I don't know what it was, but girl, what doctor you went to? I'm thinking about getting some things done. Or is that Dr. Photoshop? Should look like Photoshop. Yeah, hold on. That bitch got a BBL. Okay, y'all, I just came on here to let you guys know this bitch faked her death. Another one. Mars and back. You're gonna pay for this shit. I swear to goodness. People that do shit like that, they gonna pay. They gonna pay. Messing with people's emotions and shit. Let me go wipe my sunglass. I should put this shit in your face. Anyway, y'all, I'll see you in the next video. I just had to come on here and ask, did you guys know that Soncerae was dead or alive? Did you guys know, like, I'm not shocked, but I'm shocked to see it OnlyFans.
How ironic of you to have your channel preview video be how to be a classy lady, because you are not. See, 4 months ago, when I was laid up in a hotel squandering my stimulus check, I cried for you after I ran you down because I think that you faked your death. And after dragging you through the mud, I was like, oh, well, did she? Didn't? I was just like, I didn't know I didn't know. But all in all, I thought, well, if she really is dead, I feel sorry for her. And then I see this 9 hours ago. How many dead people do you know got an OnlyFans? How many dead? She can't say, oh, it's her manager's running the page. Okay, well then why aren't they advertising for their OnlyFans or their projects or whatever they got going on? Why would they name it in her name? See, I saw other YouTubers after, everything had quieted down and people forgot about you. I noticed other YouTubers saying, oh, I got proof that, one YouTuber, shout out to him, saying, oh, I got proof that Soncerae is still alive. He even did an interview with your family. But Soncerae, people have family members and friends, loved ones, that have died for real from suicide. And you thought that it would be a great opportunity 4 months ago to get some attention when you lied and said you died? Now you trying to hide? Acting like you sipped some cyanide? Let me stop. But people want to know. I didn't know dead people had OnlyFans. Is it OnlyFans Afterlife edition? Like, somebody help me understand what's really going on. Beautiful graphic designer. Beautiful graphic design, I should say. But you are attention-starved, sorry excuse for a woman and business owner. It's your girl, Tiffany and River. Let me know what y'all think. Soncerae has risen from the grave.
I'm just gonna grab the poo and take it out. Get out of there, sex toy. Run.
glory again. Soncerae, why do you keep coming back? That's what I want to know. Why do you keep coming back? Stay over there. It's got to be much better. Well, then keep coming back. Maybe it ain't. Maybe you telling us something we don't know. Maybe you telling us something we don't want to know. But I know if I've already been to glory, I definitely wouldn't be coming back to let y'all know that I never went. I looked at my watch and I said, yeah, it's about that time. She faked her death again. You're probably like, man, what that? How can you say that? There's an obituary. Yeah, I see no obituary. What I find interesting is when you go to the funeral home's actual website, the obituary ain't there. Now, the last time Soncerae went on to glory, it was because she was being bullied, and apparently she committed suicide. And she was going for a year or close to a year or so, and she came back. Well, she won. There was a few people that year who went on to glory and came back on YouTube. One of them said, did I ever say I was dead? Yeah, you heard right. They went on to glory, gone for like a year or so. I forgot who it was. Then came back and said, did I ever tell you I was dead? These people in their shenanigans, boy. Funny as hell. I'm entertained by it. Because y'all, I'm letting you know now, once I get to glory, I ain't coming back. I ain't gonna want to. Shit, I'm damn sure I ain't coming back to a Trump world. Get the fuck out of here. Anyway, speaking of Trump, did y'all hear Michael Cohen? You know, Trump's longtime lawyer who went to prison for the crap he did along with Trump and for Trump. Everybody go to prison but Trump, right? Now, he's been against Trump for the past several years. Even on the network, the Midas Touch Network, had his own YouTube channel going against Trump. Now he back with Trump. Whatever, niggas, whatever. Everybody faking. Faking deaths. Faking loyalty. Some people just, I don't know, I'm just tired of it actually. But back to Soncerae. She's such a pretty girl. Absolutely stunning. And why she keep dying and coming back? Again, I don't know. But I hope she got a better strategic plan. I hope this gonna bring her the money she's looking for. If, you know, that's her motivation in dying again. I don't know. But whatever it is that she's looking for, I hope she gets it. Shit. It's all entertainment to me. But yeah, apparently she kicked the bucket on January 15th. She died on Martin Luther King's birthday. Lord Lord, what we gonna do? What we gonna do? Soncerae, she don't go in the glory. Oh, no, Soncerae. No, take me, Lord, take me. Not Soncerae. We ain't gonna get no more YouTube videos with Soncerae, Lord. No, no, oh, God, no. Well, whatever, niggas, I gotta go. Peace.
Oh, well, happy Halloween, people. Hello, what's going on? I'm Thomas Sotomayor, and I'm hoping that you guys are having a good Halloween or had a good Halloween. That's right, it's Crispy Cash. Make sure that y'all donate. I'm sure the young lady's watching right now, so if you guys could make sure you go ahead and click the donate button. I want to say this to you guys. Many of you guys are not getting notifications. For those of you who are watching the replay, if you're not getting notifications, I was told by a few other people that if you unsubscribe and then resubscribe, you'll get the notifications. Thank you everybody who stayed up with me last night. Thank you everybody who's joining right now. It's a hustle. Okay, here's the thing, guys. Make sure you click the like button on your way in the door. I want to talk to you guys for just a few minutes. I'm going to try to do a couple of things for you guys tonight. Thank you for all of you guys who clicked that little donate button last night. You guys know I did a video about a young lady from YouTube who has found herself with the baby of a married man who told her at the point in which she stated she was married that he didn't want the baby. What up, D. Holmes, in the building? As he let her know on no uncertain terms that he did not want to be a father, nor did he want to be with her, the conversation then jumped off. As a matter of fact, I may do a call-in show right after this where we can call in on a topic, not sure. So for those of you who got a topic that you may think would be good for people to discuss, let me know. Thank you, TT. Said you give me life. I tried. Mr. Law in the building. Mr. Law, I want you to listen to the excuse the young lady made. And for those who don't know, let me see if I can find it. There she is. This woman right here who has this on her page right now, this is her most current video, which is 3 weeks old. As you can see, this is the video in which she's trying to clown me by having my so-called ex on her show. She also has another one which isn't showing up. It's on the other side, but it doesn't show up because of the way the screen's cut. But these are the only videos she has up, but she made sure she left up those videos. Let me ask you guys something. If an individual goes out of their way to talk to someone who claims to be my ex-girlfriend, and they already know that me and them have beef, meaning you're the YouTuber, do you think there would be a good reason for this individual to go out and reach out to this person to let them tell their story other than to clown me and to use my name to get views? Could there be any good reason for a no-name YouTuber to contact a chick that is telling her, I used to date Tommy and I'll give you all the dirt? Would there be a good reason, a journalistic reason? Especially if you claim you have a restraining order against said person, because said person won't leave you alone, which is supposed to be me. Yes, she responded. Right, she's trying to clown me. Let me tell you what she wrote. I want you guys to hear what this woman, who took all those videos down but left that video up. Let me ask you something. Do you believe this woman is not trying to start drama if she took down all the videos that made her look bad but left up this video of this lying ass bitch talking about me? You left up videos of this whole slandering my name. But you took down yours of you looking a fool. Let's read the letter that she sent me, because I want to get to this real quick so I can get out and then start a show for you guys in just a second. Hashtag Crispy Cash. Make sure you click the donate button in the description box. It would be nice if you clicked it. The one that says, oh, it moved up to 110. The one that says, yes, it says click here to donate to Crispy Cash. Click that one. It's in the description box. Can't wait. All right. I checked my email a minute ago. As I told you guys, I try to read everybody's email. And where's part 2? Part 2 is the description. It's in the description box of the part 1. These chicks are getting desperate. Oh, they are getting desperate. I want you guys to listen to what she wrote me. As you can see, it came from Soncerae. Got her picture right there. It came at 8:51 my time, which was 9 hours ago. Let's read what it says. She stated, I feel like you never take the time to promote anything positive I do. But the second you think I'm saying or doing something negative to fit your narrative of the demented black woman, you promote me and try to tarnish my brand. Let's talk for a second, guys. She said I promote her and try to tarnish her brand. Number one, I was not promoting you. Number two, how am I tarnishing your brand when all I'm doing is letting people hear what you say? How does that make any sense? I'm waiting on someone to explain that to me so I can know where I messed up. She says that the second she does anything bad, I try to damage her brand. Not one video has she ever made about me has been positive, has it? Who remembers a positive video that she made about me? Her brand is being a booty model and chasing dudes around. That's her brand. Who's ever thought that her brand was anything other than that? That's literally her brand. We would not know about this man if you didn't talk about him. We would not know about the last guy you were with if you didn't talk about him. I didn't talk about my so-called ex-girlfriend ever. So let's get this straight. I'm trying to tarnish your brand by playing a video that you put up, but you weren't trying to tarnish my brand by bringing on a chick that nobody had ever seen me with or ever heard me speak about. This girl's name did not exist. Nobody had seen her face. So you bring on a gossiper, but you're not trying to damage my brand. You bring on an individual that claimed I gave some other girl an STD, but not her. That makes sense. You bring on some woman that's trying to tell you I got all these kids and she got all these evidence because she went through my house while she was in my house taking pictures of stuff in my house. That's what you brought on your channel. But you weren't trying to ruin my brand, you know, one that keeps me from being homeless, unlike your brand. Your brand has you homeless. My brand doesn't. Your brand consists of talking about everybody else in your life as if they're a problem, except you. My brand consists of talking about the evils that I see a lot of women, and I've narrowed down to black women. My brand consists of talking to celebrities. My brand consists of traveling the United States. My brand consists of trying to bring change in the justice system that keeps black men down. As I was on my Twitter a minute ago, had a dude who claimed he was supporting Tariq Nasheed put up a picture of my mugshot, and I found that ironic because these are the same people who claim the white supremacist system gets black men inside of their system all the time to ruin their life, but they're the same people who go out of their way to try to bring up, you've been in jail. I don't get it. While bringing on people that they love, that rap, who claim they've been in jail, who claim these other niggas that's been in jail is real, but for somehow when I went to jail, that's a problem. I didn't know how this works. Why is it that white supremacists are bad, but it's funny when they put me in jail? Anyway, And I'm sorry for coughing. I'm trying to keep it down, but anyway. The next line she says, last night I purposely went live and acted like a wild, ghetto, foul-mouthed, ignorant, hair-hatted hooligan just to see what people will do. Who believes that bullshit? Who believes that bullshit? Last night I purposely went live and acted like a wild, ghetto, foul-mouthed, ignorant, hair-hatted hooligan just to see what people would do. Why would you do that when I haven't said anything about you? Well, you've been posting all kind of stupid shit and I ain't said anything about it. But last night you purposely went wild? So the asking for the money was a joke? Well, if you got it, would you have given it back? Think about that, guys. The asking for the money was some kind of joke. And would she have given it back? What was this? She knew I would cover it. That's what she's saying. So she knew I would cover her doing that. But remember, I was live doing something else that she had said, and the next thing I know was, oh, she's live now. No, I don't. Well, if they're donating, it's not going to the crispy cash because it ain't moved. It's still at 110. So if you guys are donating, the link is in the description box for the crispy cash. And you'll see it move yourself, and then I can read it at the end because I'll know it's there because I'll see the number moving. All right, she said she acted this way to see what people would do. So here's what I would say if I were her fans. Maybe I need to stop believing anything you say, since you would be willing to tell a lie just to see if we would donate, the people who actually give a shit about you. So we donated because you were playing. I would never donate another dime to you again because I wouldn't believe a damn thing you were saying from that point on because you just told the whole world that you were just fucking around when I sent you some money. I had the feeling that my views and subs were decreasing because I began to refuse doing topics about the black community and our issues as well as gossip. What? You guys understand that what she said made no sense right there, right? She said, I had a feeling that my views and subs were decreasing because I began to refuse doing topics about the black community and our issues as well as gossip. What? Excuse me? What? What? So if you refuse to do videos about gossip, why is it that your last two videos on your page, after you took everything else down, are videos that say, Soncerae interviews Tommy Sotomayor's ex-girlfriend? And that one. Was that not gossip? I told you, dogs look in the mirror and they see another dog. They look in the mirror, they see another dog. Both things I've never been genuinely interested in discussing. All she's discussed for years is that. Valerie, if you donated $1, I got it because it moved $1. If you donate, you should see on the top of the screen that it moved. If you donate to the crispy cash. She says she genuinely is not interested in gossip. Let me ask you guys a question. How did we know she was dating that priest guy? How did we know? How did we know she was dating Daddy-O? Valerie says she donated $100. All right, Valerie, you trying to get blocked. Let's see what happened. If I don't see it and I didn't get it, you lied. No, Valerie told the truth. Valerie ain't no punk. Valerie donated $100, but she sent it to the other thing. Oh, wait. Hold on, somebody donated $100. Valerie, what name did you? I gotta stop for a second, Valerie. What name did you put it under, Valerie? Valerie, what name did it come through under? Valerie, what name did it come through under, please? I need to know that. Because I did get $100, and it could have just been coincidence that you sent that. What name did it come under? Nope, this one didn't come under Valerie Smith. I didn't get it then. The $100 I got came under somebody named Stanley. The $100 I got came under somebody named Stanley. Who is the Stanley who donated $100? Yes, somebody named Stanley sent me $100. I don't know who that is. So, Stanley, if you're watching, but whoever Stanley is, you will know what your last name is. So that's why I only said your first name. And Valerie, just make sure you click the thing up there. It should go across the top of the screen. Anyway, let me get to we're up to 141. Thank you, guys. Let's see if we can get 505 again. So she's watching. Let's see if we can get 505 again. Crispy Cash, make it go up to 505 as I read to you guys this. She said that she's not been interested in doing this. Then she wrote, any other day I post positive material, no one sees it. Okay, what's positive about ladies don't be as naive as I was when it comes to love? What's positive about I'm so glad I left Sodom and Gomorrah, aka Atlanta? Atlanta, the ratchet capital of the world. Can someone tell me what's positive about any of these things? The most cowardly thing a man can do is this. I left Sodom and Gomorrah, Atlanta. Proof that Derek Jackson is the biggest fraud out there. The truth about Priest's dysfunctional family. Her baby's daddy's name is Priest. She did a video talking about this man's whole family. Let me ask you guys a question. How many of you would think it was positive that your ex-girlfriend made a video talking about your entire family? Cedric donated it to Crispy Cash, man. How many of you think that would be something you would be okay with? That's positive. Why I'm living this way and what happened to my... So a year ago, this motherfucker was talking about why they living this way. And then came right back out still talking about why she living this way. Why you'll regret moving to Atlanta. Minute Man, here's why you keep coming so fast. Most men can't please a woman sexually. Atlanta misconception. Oh my God, what's positive? Black men don't like educated black women don't like educated black men. The type of black man black women like. All right, she said it was positive. We've proven that. The lie detector test came back and said that as a lie. She said, any other day I post positive material, no one sees it. My experiment worked. So all that crap she did yesterday, guys, was an experiment. Was an experiment. So she sat outside while her child sat in the house with her mom after being in the house with her mom all day because she claimed she had a full-time job. So what happened was her mom sat in the house for 3 to 4 extra hours while she performed an experiment in the car yelling and screaming. Wow. Yes, you can get this from the website. I hate humans. Let's continue with the lie that she's trying to tell to get out of melting down live on YouTube. My experiment worked. It showed me that people don't want to focus on positive solutions. They just want drama to discuss. Ma'am, if you really were doing this, do me a favor and take down those videos of you reaching out to my so-called ex to talk to her. Because she would have had to reach out to you, man. I mean, you would have had to reach out to her, man. That's what you did. Out of the plenty of times I've done positive live streams, you've never come into one. You've never talked about the amazing things I've done for my community. Ma'am, I don't know of any amazing things you've done for your community, especially when you can't do something as amazing as pay your own bills. So I don't know what amazing thing you can do for your community, number one. But number two, you've never did a video about the amazing things I did. Did you do a video about me talking at Capitol Hill about men's rights? Did you do a video about the 5 families I helped during the summer out of my own pocket, making sure that their kids got whatever they wanted for that summer? Did you make any videos about the countless other YouTubers who which I've helped finance, fund, and start their YouTube careers? Have you made any videos about the people whose fucking time I bailed them out? Anything that I've done for these people? Anything? Have you made any videos about the people who made videos telling me how I've saved their lives? No? So why would you expect me to do that for you when you have no real accomplishments? When I actually have accomplishments you can see? You've made no videos about those? See, I wouldn't make any videos about you at all. Now, you are a person who puts things out on the internet, and if I put things out on the internet, I couldn't get mad at people for talking about them. If I sat here and made a video and was talking about my baby's mama, I couldn't get mad if somebody did a video talking about, man, you heard what he just said about his baby mama. Hey, Lola. I got your message last night. I hope you got a chance to see it. I got it. I saw it. As a matter of fact, let me impart this. But thank you, Shelton, for the donation of $100. He's not in the comment section, but thank you for sending it. That was awesome. Well, thank you, Dwayne. You didn't even have to say that. You my dog, man. You my dog, man. I told you need me. If I can do it, I'll do it. All right, let's go ahead and read a little bit more. We got Crispy Cash up to $157.05. Keep it going, guys. More Crispy Cash. Anyway, she says, it showed me that people don't want to focus on positive solutions. They just want drama to discuss. Out of all the plenty of times I've done positive live streams, you've never come into one. You've never talked about the amazing things I've done for my community. Ma'am, I've never talked about every damn dumb thing you've done either. Have I? You've done a lot of dumb shit. You put up a lot of dumb shit. I haven't said anything about it. Didn't even know it existed. I just saw that, and I couldn't help but be like, wait a minute, what? She said, I brought AV on my channel before she came on. I specifically told her to speak her truth and not speak unnecessary negativity about you. Do y'all hear this dumb shit she just said? I brought a girl who was making videos saying, I'm his girlfriend. He didn't let y'all know about it. He fucking a bunch of bitches. He tried to get me pregnant. You brought that girl on, and then your words to her before you went on live was, I brought Avi on before she came on. I specifically told her to speak her truth. What the fuck does that mean, ho? Speak her truth? Do you guys hear how ridiculous this woman is? I didn't bring her on to try to make you look bad, even though I know the video she made about you would make you look bad. I brought her on to come on and let her tell her truth, not to make you look bad. Just is her truth. What the fuck does that mean? Well, I put your video up to let you tell your own truth. I didn't put no words in your mouth. You said those things, ma'am. Her truth. I can't stand these hoes. She put, instead of watching it, you went off of what you heard and assumed I disrespected you. Ma'am, I played the fucking video for people. Do you hear how ridiculous she sounds? Guys, I played the video. I played the video of this idiot. Right, she couldn't speak. Thank you, D. Rizzo. Why she didn't speak her truth on her own channel? And D. Rizzo sent me an email a little while ago. And apparently, not only did she send me this email, she tried to put something similar to this on her Instagram. How do you just make up this lie as if we didn't see it? You gotta be crazy to keep doing this. Again, the dog sees another dog. It doesn't see itself. I'm not the type of person you are. I'm not the type of person you are. You had your daughter call me a... Do you guys remember when she had her daughter call me a bitch and her mom say I look like Curious George? But she said she's not the type of person to disrespect me. But then remember last night she kept saying she wouldn't call... I'm not going to call Crispy Crispy. I'm tired of y'all calling Crispy Crispy. She literally had her mom, and at the time her daughter was like 14, I think, or 12. Or between 12, 13, or 14. Somewhere right there. She had her daughter come on and call me a bitch. At 13. And all she did was the dumbass cackling laugh. But that's what you did. And yet you sit right here and say, you're not the type of person that I am. I will disrespect, you disrespect me if given the opportunity regardless to if it was me who provoked you. What? So you did nothing to deserve any of this stuff is what you're saying, right? You didn't do anything to deserve this at all. Uh-oh, we get close to 5:05. So she's watching, guys. So if you get up to 5:05, she'll write me another email. We're at 2:24. Oh, shit. We're almost halfway there. Keep it going. Crispy cash. Crispy cash. Crispy cash. Let a nigga online scam your ass with crispy cash. Yeah, buddy. Anyway, here's what else she wrote. I work hard on my channel. So hard on my channel. I work hard on my channel. So you better treat me right. Okay, no, she said, I work hard on my channel, on my day job, my own business, and I love my kids. My daughter has an amazing father, and my son's father is a deadbeat. My friends and family basically forced me to put him on child support. What? So your friends and family had nothing to do with you fucking him in the back of a car and watching your pooch out at Walmart. At the Walmart. Whoa, 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 Walmart. Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun. You at Walmart washing yourself out in the damn sink. And you mean to tell me your family did nothing for you when you were screwing the deadbeat. But they told you to put the deadbeat on child support. But he didn't have any money when you were screwing him. So where's he going to get this money to pay child support? And if he's a deadbeat, you live with your mother. So what does that make you? You see how women don't see themselves in any of the decisions they make, which is why I speak the way I speak. Men are held to a standard. This man's about to have his life completely ruined now that he's on child support, knowing he had no job when he was screwing the woman. So as long as he was still screwing you, he didn't have to have a job. Y'all hear me? Who wants me to say it again? I'll do it. I'll do it, damn it. As long as he was still screwing you, he had no need for a job. The only time that him having a job and paying you was after he stopped screwing you. That was it. You said yourself, you screwed a broke man who had you living in the back of his car. And you cared so little about yourself, a woman with a teenage daughter. Do you guys understand what she's teaching her daughter? How many of you understand what she would be teaching her daughter? Your daughter is watching you travel around the city, quitting your job to be with a man with no job, that you cared more about dick than the comforts of life, than the basic comforts of life. Oh, shoot, we have 2:36. Than the basic comforts of life. And even he asked to be put on child support. I've been a good friend and an amazing girlfriend to men in my life. Of course. I'm going to do you like Stephen King said. Amazing is overused. Stop using that word. Find some other adjectives. It is unfortunate that men like you and Minister Jeff never took the time to find men who know me. Why would someone take time to find men who know you when all you do is talk about men who ain't shit? Do you guys understand this? She's such an amazing person, yet she keeps attracting such horrible people. She said that me and Minister Jack didn't take time out to find the good men who know her, as if now we're supposed to stalk her life and find out people she don't broadcast. Y'all don't hear me, though. It is me and another YouTuber's job, who she slandered, mind you, to go find men who would say nice things about her in her life, while she only broadcasts men who she says negative things about. Where would I find these people? You don't put them on your page. You don't talk about these great men and let them come on your show. Who remembers a show when she talked about those amazing men that are in her life and bring them on her show? Wouldn't that be a good positive show she could do? Everybody spent all that time trying to say me and Goddess fell out. What did I do? Brought Goddess back on the show. Just because you don't see me with somebody or doing whatever you think I'm supposed to be doing with them, or you don't see them as much as I'm supposed to, I don't have no beef with these people. We get along. I've always said I enjoy Goddess's company, and I do. She's fun people to hang around. It's just kind of being told that I can't do it as much as I used to. But I still do it. But I still do it because I'm grown. Still do it. Anyway, let me get back to the subject, though. But she said, you two interviewed the few rejects of my life and spread these false narratives trying hard to make it true about me. Why not just interview people that actually know me instead of people who are upset that don't make the cut? Why don't you tell me which one of these people that I need to be interviewing then? Huh? Tell me who these people are I need to be interviewing. Right, hashtag let men cheat. I don't cheat often, but let me do it. Right, she's 38. So who are these men I'm supposed to be? Again, how can a woman who just sits around and talk negative about all the people in her life say, why don't you interview the people who are positive in my life? But you don't talk about them. If you want to do a positive show, talk about them. I left Atlanta with a baby bump, my handbag, and a suitcase and moved to Northern California so my son could have a better life. What's so much better about Northern California than Atlanta other than weather? I've only been here 1 year. I've been back to work for 4 months. I'm a human trying to rebuild my life without all of the unnecessary bullshit that was orbiting around me for whatever reasons. So, ma'am, if you wanted to do that, then what you'd stop doing is talking about your child's father who you chose to lay down and get pregnant by. Can I get an amen? Ladies, if you lay down with a man and he gets you pregnant, why would you tell the world he ain't shit? What is the purpose of doing this? Okay, fine. You were hurt, you were pregnant, you had a lot of emotions while you were going through all of these, hormones while you're having a baby. I give you the 9 months of going off of this dude. 6 months after the 9 months, you're still going off on this man. You chose him now. How many times can you tell us he's a deadbeat? We get it. How many times can you tell us he went back to his wife? We get it. How many times can you tell us what his wife's name is? We get it. See, if I sat here and did a YouTube video every day on the same bitch, I'm pretty sure my audience would leave. Because they would say, he's obsessed with this woman. Let's go somewhere where we can get some information about other shit. Because I don't want to come here every day to hear this man talk about his baby mama. Every day. Every day Tommy talking about his baby mama. Every day he telling us baby mama did XYZ. Every day. We get it. Hashtag. Thank you, Natasha. Hashtag we get it. How many times can you tell us Atlanta is bad and where you went to is good? We get it. How many times can you tell us you are a high energy and a high, whatever that other word she used, person, and every other man around you isn't? We get it. How many times can you tell us that you are trying to tell women to make better decisions while you continue to make poor decisions? We get it. So there's nothing positive about what you're doing. As a matter of fact, you're rehashing the same old crap over and over again. It's embarrassing that you keep telling people that your baby daddy ain't shit when you chose him. We get it. I'm human trying to rebuild my life without all the unnecessary bullshit that was orbiting around me for whatsoever reason. I told y'all these machines keep trying to convince y'all that they're human. No human keeps telling you, I'm only human. Oh, baby, don't ask me for too much too fast. I'm only human. There's no reason to do this. If you're a real human, you don't have to keep telling people you're human. I'm only human, of flesh and blood, a man. Human, born to make mistakes. I'm a man, Minister Jap in the building. The Pulpit Podcast said, hold up, she asked for money. Yo, you read too far ahead, Minister Jap. Stop reading too far ahead. Let me read this thing slow. I gotta read it like I'm Shabba Ranks and Johnny Gill. I'm reading it slow and sexy. Instant aphrodisiac for the love of me. Reading it slow, no plan. You read it slow and sexy.
This was Soncerae said. She said, you need to know that envelope. When I get up doing 10, don't make the live. See the food, clothes, and plenty loving. Pick it up, the everlasting love from afar. Oh, shit. She need food, clothes, and plenty loving. Oh, she need food, clothes, and plenty loving. Dog. Oh, because too much movement might hurt the back of the lover man shabba. If you use protection, the longer you live for young blood. Yeah, let me quit. Let me get on to the bit. Let me get back to it. Just let me read it. Let me read it. I'll read it slow and sexy. Said, oh. This is hard for me for plenty of reasons. My son's father had agreed to be here with me, but life didn't happen that way. And no, he never got back with his wife. And no, I wasn't some side chick mistress who tried to steal someone's husband. Y'all, didn't she say in the video I was listening to last night, she literally said that he got back with the husband, with the wife, because she said because he had to go back where he was safe and comfortable, because he wasn't comfortable being with her, that he thought all the glamour of her being online was bigger than when he actually got with her, and he realized it wasn't like that, and he went back to her. Didn't he? Didn't she say this? See, she's acting like I'm making stuff up. She said this herself. Uh-oh, we halfway to Crispy Cash, $253.71. Go ahead, y'all. Let's see if we can get that 505. She said it. Yeah, she said it's survival. Thank you, Think Inside the Box. Think Inside the Box said it. She said survival. It was survival, and that's why he went back to the woman. She said it. Now she's saying no, and I wasn't the side chick. If he was fucking you in a vehicle, I don't know what chick you were, but you sure wasn't that high-value person you kept talking about last night, because no high-value woman over the age of 17 is going to fuck somebody in a car. Can I get an amen for the ladies out there? No matter how much dick you like dick, the general rule should be you can't have my pussy if you can't rent a hotel at least. Ladies, that should be the general rule. If he can't get you a hotel room, and it better be a nice one if it's the first night you're trying to fuck me. I don't give a fuck if I'm married and I'm cheating on my husband. You better take me to some spot that's worth me laying my ass down in it. I'm not gonna fuck you in your car. This could go left. You look like fucking a man in a car. What are you gonna do for you? And I'm not trying to tell women that they pussy should be worth something, but it should be worth your self-respect. Y'all don't hear me. My man Cap said, is that even a question? Thank you. Y'all don't hear me. I'm not saying your pussy should be worth money, but it should be worth your self-respect. Can I get an amen? You ain't just gonna be running up in this pussy in no back of no truck. It's not down, no. This nigga pulled a Billy Ocean on her. I could see Priest when he met this woman now. He walked up to her and said, get out of my dreams. Fuck me in my car. Fuck me in my car. Get out of my dreams. Get in the backseat, baby. Oh, I said, hey, you, get into my car. He done thought he'd get in the car.
This is horrible. Your baby was conceived in the back of a deuce and a quarter. And no, I wasn't some side chick mistress who tried to steal someone's husband. I don't know why you would spread that around about me. Ma'am, I didn't know anything about this situation until you said it. You said this. Thank you, Sheila. You didn't let her know that. But she actually does say it. I give her credit. I've been on some positive shit for many years. It's nothing new. Positive shit. What, are you selling manure? It's the only positive shit I know. I've been on some positive shit for many years, and it's nothing new. I wish you would focus more on that. I'm not focusing on your shit. Fuck, I look like focusing on your shit. I wish you would focus on my positive shit. Soncerae said, I wanted her so bad. She said Chris Law wanted her so bad. She literally said that everybody wanted her so bad. You listen to her tell it, it ain't a nigga on planet Earth that wasn't trying to wife her. Yet she's no one's wife. Make facts make sense. See, that's why I don't go around telling y'all how these hoes is loving me and want me to be their husband and shit like that. No. If it was that way, then what am I doing if I'm such a good man? The big titty bitch, yeah, everybody knew what that was. I like big titties and I'm going after those. I had to see them motherfuckers for myself. That was it. But I didn't go around talking about this woman. I thought we went on about my own way until she realized I'm gonna try to fuck up his life. All you did was make more hoes want me, you idiot.
Do I call your name?
Anyway.
In a second.
You found your niche on YouTube and made success out of it. I'm happy for you. How are you happy for me when you're going around telling people I'm scamming people? Do you see how fucked up this bitch is? I hope you are watching me. I would love for you to come on the show. Just have a regular conversation. Please come on the show now. Soncerae.
Please.
I told her she could come on tonight.
The link, baby girl.
Because you're lying. Chris Law's in there. He been in there earlier. Mr. Law, I think it's Mr. Law 317. How can she say she's happy for me, I made a career out of it, when all yesterday she kept on saying that I'm scamming people? Please show me the same courtesy and respect my growth, process, and journey. 217, my bad, 217. Well, I don't make any sense. That's why we men need to start sticking together. People told me you wanted to donate $505 to me that I needed. That was hard to believe, and I definitely asked what was the catch. I believe if you genuinely wanted to help me, you would without having to announce it to the world. Did I say I was going to give her $505? No, I didn't. Okay, hold on. Somebody at my door. I'm about to go to the door to strap. I'll be right back.
what day it was. Oh my God. Oh, it scared the shit out of the kids. The motherfuckers went running from the door. Oh shit. Oh my God, no. Oh my God, no. Oh, them kids took the fuck off. Oh, I forgot. Oh, you can't have a nigga live. Dear white people, don't let niggas move into your neighborhood. Don't. Oh my God. Oh, they took the fuck off. They took the fuck off. Oh no. Oh my God, no. I feel so horrible. I apologize. Oh my God. I didn't know white kids could run that fast. Oh no. Y'all, the police might be visiting my house pretty soon, so I guess everybody see what. And then I got this shirt on that say I hate humans. Oh, this is wrong. I walked out there with a shirt on because I just opened the door up and walk out. Oh no. I always go to the door with the gun. Oh my God, I might be broadcasting from jail. Oh my God. I hate humans. And walked to the door with the gun. Who was you dressed up in? They asked me, I said, this was my trick-or-treating outfit. I was dressed up as a nigga. That's the scariest thing on the block. I bet tomorrow I wear the best costume in the neighborhood. Yeah, you dressed up as a nigger. But you dressed up like that today too. I just want to say. God, how long did it take you to get that outfit together? Oh, it's been working on it for about 42 years. Oh my God, no. Yeah, I'm really sorry about this. Oh my God. I really feel shitty. If the parents of some of them kids is watching this show, I want to thoroughly apologize to you kids. I was not trying to scare them kids at all. I was not trying to scare them children. Kelly, have you made it into the chat yet? Say something in the chat, Kelly. And Valerie, you got to stop saying this. Kelly and Eliza, are you in the chat room? I think she just emailed me back too, so I'm gonna read it. But let me get this out of the way. Kelly, are you in? There you go. Let me get Kelly. Where's my girl Eliza at? There she go. Thank you, young ladies. All right, let me get back to reading this. Donate to that crispy cash, y'all. I'm probably gonna need it to bail out. Oh, we gotta donate. Oh.
But to respond to her, ma'am, no, I did not tell people I was going to give you $505. I did not say this. I was going to give you $505. I didn't look at the video. I just went and walked to the door. I was like, who would do this? I didn't, you know, sometimes you don't go look at the video. I just jumped up and did it, which I should have looked at the video. I just jumped up. I don't know. It was I've been making bad moves all day. Y'all heard, I think I made sleep. I went to the bank for some shit I didn't need to do. I bought my cat some dog food. This has been a bad day. This has been a really bad day for me. I bought the cat some dog food. I went to the bank for something that they said had already been done. I told them that I have an old credit card and I'd like to renew it. And they said, sir, this thing is good until November of 2019. It's been a bad day for me. Yes, I bought the cat some dog food. I didn't even know it. I bought the cat some dog food, and Bree said, why did you know how she speaks. Why did you do this? What? Why'd I do what? I was trying to... She said, but it's dog food. No, it's not. And then to make it worse, it had a big-ass picture of a dog on the front. Like, it was several things telling me this ain't cat food. And I still bought it. I thought the wolf was a cat. I did. I said, there ain't no picture of no dog. She says a wolf. I said, oh. What I say earlier, I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. Can you take me home? Because it don't mean that much. Take me home. God dog. Will you please call my grandkids? Where am I? Oh, God. Oh. Oh, shit. I'm not going to that motherfucking door. I'm not going. No. Oh. That's probably the police. They didn't bring Sting with them. It's just the police. It's the police. It's Sting there. I know it's just us. Anyway. Oh, God. Let me get ready to read this. Jesus Christ. Oh. I'm sorry, this has ruined the whole show. People told me you wanted to donate $5 to me that I needed. And that was hard to believe. It was untrue. They just wanted you to come on my show now. I believe if you genuinely wanted to help me, you would do so without having to announce to the world. Either way, whether you cash at me or not, please just have a little bit more understanding. And stop assuming I'm a bad person simply because of a petty argument we got into over 5 years ago. Guys, why would she think that I don't assume she's a bad person when she's been for 5 years going around telling people I've been trying to fuck her? And the only reason that I said something about her was because she refused to fuck me. Remember this? She said the only reason that I said anything about her was because she refused to fuck me. And she continues to tell this story and then says a petty argument. Petty? You had your daughter call me a bitch. You kept making videos about me over and over and over again, and it did not kick off your motherfucking career. You made a fucking video talking about I got punched in the motherfucking face. You got your motherfucking mind talking about some it petty. I do not know you well enough to make a sound judgment about who you are. Yet you had no problem calling me crispy and a scam artist yesterday, did you? Did you, huh? You said crispy is able to go over there and scam you out of money, and I can't even get any money from people. That's what you said. You said this, not me. You don't know much about me either. I don't know anything about you other than what you get online and say, man. We're 262 guys. She's watching right now. She emailed me. If you want me to read the other email, click the donate. Crispy cash. Crispy cash. Let a nigga like me scam your ass with crispy cash. Click the link in the description box that says crispy cash. Donate. Make that 262 go up to 505. She said, I want to settle this. Make peace and move forward. I'd like to do that too. I have no real reason to hate you. Your opinion is yours. I feel like you've been dishonest and judgmental in regards to me plenty of times, but I'm not holding that grudge. I wish you continued success, and maybe in the future we both are financially stable. We can grab lunch and talk business and split the check. Be good. All right, people. As I told you, she did email me while we were live on the show. So I'm going to read that too. There it is. See it right there. So I'm going to read that. She wrote, Hun, my name ain't Attila. You welcomed me on your show so we could talk before. I was dead broke, and as much as I needed the money, I didn't ask you for a cent, like I usually ask people. Oh, and I would have told you no, like I usually tell people. I would have told you no, like I usually tell people. So we would have had a conversation, and it went the same damn way. Thank you, Charmella. I didn't know how many people would get it. That's why I just went on past that. I said, I don't know if they'll get this or not. Let me just move on. This might not have worked. Yes, I am the STD 1000, sir. Y'all can't even make a joke without using me or what I say. That tells y'all how much these people love me. The dude came in and wrote, Tommy's the STD 1000. Yes, you're correct. Oh, you got the TBS comparison. A lot of these jokes that go... You can't even make a joke about me without using... That let me know how powerful what I say is. Y'all go back to y'all video. You know how many of these niggas try to do videos like me, go back to their videos and be like, man, I wish I was that damn charismatic. I wish I could come up with shit on the spot like he does. When people ask me, when you do your live shows, do you write it? I said, no. I just have pretty much an idea of what I want to speak about and let the audience talk to me about it. I mean, you stand up and talk to people for 2 hours with no notes. Nope. No rehearsal. Nope. That's why even if you watch me do the show in Dallas, if I were to make the video available, the show in Houston would be completely different. The people who went to my last time, the last time I did the tour, the people who went to Dallas, some of them went down to Houston. And they told the people in Houston, nah, it was a different show in Dallas. It wasn't the same show. It's a different show. So I don't give a fuck if you record it and put it online. It should be a different show. That was that show. Well, we're up to 275. My man, DJ Just J gonna be on stage with me, but they told me I might have to put him back in the cut. So I don't know, DJ Just J, you have to pop out like, whoopsie. But we'll see how we're gonna make this thing work. Also, if there's some people in Dallas who'd like to be hired to film the entire thing, let me know. I might hire you because my regular cameraman is having a hard time coming in from DC, so he may not have to do it. So anybody who wants to get a job that lives in the, or if y'all know anybody that lives in the DC area that's a photographer or a videographer, let me know and I'll hire him or her. I'll bring all the equipment. All you gotta do is shoot. Unless you got your own equipment, of course. Let's get back into this. She said how she usually asks people. She said, then I got on your show 4 months pregnant, and instead of having a little sympathy for my situation, you treated me like I was some half-witted, irresponsible slut that got pregnant by the first dope boy she could find who brought her a pair of shoes at South DeKalb Mall. How many of you guys remember that interview? And how many of you guys remember me treating her like that? She acts like I don't still have the interview. That's not what happened. That's a complete lie. Like, that's a complete lie. I didn't disrespect this woman at all during the conversation. She just kept acting weird. And I said, ma'am, why are you acting like this? No, I didn't even assume anything to her. I was trying to talk to her, and I said, why are you doing this? I remember asking her, I said, why are you doing this? I didn't disrespect that woman or anything, and I just calmly hung up. I said, it's obvious that we're not going to be able to have a discussion, so I'm out. Yeah, she was drunk as fuck. And as she's telling you guys, hey, everybody remembers this, she was drunk as fuck. Who all remembers that interview? And I'll put it back up. Who all remembers that she was drunk as fuck? She was actually drinking, if I'm not mistaken. She just said, I came on your show 4 months pregnant. Wait, hold on a minute. 4 months? You were 4 months pregnant at the time? But of course, just like she was able to explain away what happened yesterday, she's going to explain away that and be like, oh no, I was just saying that just to try to get you to say something bad about me again. I was just playing. So you do something until enough people say how retarded it is, then you come back and say, I was just playing. You guys understand, that's why I was trying to tell people, we are the cause of these people doing the dumb shit online, because there's enough people making them feel good about it that they keep doing it. Yesterday, what happened is because I broadcast how ridiculous what she was doing was, at that moment, she realized how ridiculous it was, and what did she end up doing? Y'all can say whatever y'all want to, but it's people like me who will end up saving people like her kid's life. It's people like me and people like you who will say to this person, this ain't cute, which will end up saving either their life or the lives of people around them. Because of what I did, because she was proud of the crap she had posted, remember? She was proud of all the stuff she had posted until I got a hold of it. So that's why when people talk crap about me, I'm able to get people to do stuff that the other people ain't able to get to do. Because I will take the same thing you put up and I'll show people how it looks. And enough people will say, well, no, that's not right. Then they'll come up with the excuse of, I was just playing. I was just playing. But at least I get them to take it down. At least I got the Chicago school to change their damn rules of black girls can't wear their natural hair. What other YouTuber did that? What other nigga online did that? You didn't see Tariq Nasheed do no shit like that. Has he ever done that? No. You ain't seen Dr. Umar Johnson do that? No. Come on, somebody tell me. What? I'm a coon, but look at how I've gotten motherfuckers to change their rules. They haven't. But I'm the coon. She said I didn't have sympathy for her situation. What sympathy would I have? Yes, I did that. Now, Dragon Piper, I sure did do that. Right. Thank you, Houston B. Leonard Fournette. I made Leonard Fournette take his video down and explain why he did it. Who remembers that? Leonard Fournette, millionaire running back for the Jacksonville Jaguars, put up a video that was there, chilling, no problem. I did my video about it. He took it down. I did a video about what he did, pointed out how fucked up it was for him to do that to his own people. He took it down and then explained it. He put up a video throwing money on the ground and laughing at the people getting the money. It was weird. He threw $1,001 bills on the ground and thought he was doing a favor to all those people. Dee said, I gotta stop cussing people out. Everybody else talk a good game. I like going to do it. When's the last time you seen Tyreek go out and meet the people he make money off of? Simple question. When's the last time you seen Tyreek Machine go out and meet the people that he get paid off of? How often do you see me do it? Every city I go to, I do the exact same thing. Mr. He got punched in the face, still go from city to city, meeting the people, shaking their hand, talking to them. I don't believe I should be able to talk about you if I can't talk to you. And I've always believed that since I was little. My grandmother was the same way. I'm not talking about you if I can't talk to you. Everything you've heard that I said about you, I can say it to you. I can explain it. How do you think the nigga even got to the point where he could punch me? Because I was talking to him. He said, can I talk to you before I was getting ready to go on stage? And what did I say? Sure, what's your question? I didn't run from him. Sure, what's your question, sir? Not a grown-ass woman who was engaged in living with a regular Joe who worked a government job. What? Hold on, what is she talking about? You weren't engaged to this dude, and he didn't have a government job. You said in your own, do you guys hear how ridiculous she sounds? In your own video, ma'am, you said that he was a deadbeat. Now all of a sudden, oh man, we have the $316.17. Keep on donating crispy cash. No, the trolls call me Tim Tam. That's just Tam Tam. But Tam Tam is okay. Tam Tam might be what they call a person named Tamara. They call me Tim Tam, which I don't even understand it, but that's their thing. Hopefully it'll stick. She said that she was engaged to a married man who apparently worked a government job. This is confusing. But you said he had no job and y'all was washing up in Walmart. You also treated me like me being on your show was doing me a favor when really anything that was connected to me, to you, has brought severe online harassment and trolling. Okay, if she believed that, then why would she damn do a video with my so-called ex-girlfriend? Why would she reach out to my so-called ex-girlfriend? Listen to what she said. No need to apologize, that B. You unblocked her. That's all I want y'all to do. Even if y'all do something like that, think it through. If you find it wrong, why? If she said that all I brought her is harassment and trolling, why would she keep talking about me? You remember what happened when the white boys kept all them people coming at me? When I realized, I said, if I try to go back to them, their audience is too big and too much zealots. I left them alone. I said, them white boys has got too many people coming over here. I'm going to leave them alone. And I left them fuckers alone. And they still kept on glamorous and boopering for a while. And it slowly went the fuck away. Don't sit there and argue with them fuckers like that. They said they was gonna sue me. I waited on it. Next thing you know, their whole little group broke up. Ain't none of them niggas who stalking me, stalking them and saying they did ask for people to sue Tommy and then they broke up. None of them are going over there messing with him, huh? And none of them are trying to call the drunken peasant scam artists, huh? Nope. Black folks ain't got shit to say about that. They were cheering for them white boys, hoping they were gonna tear me down. It didn't work. You are a big-time YouTuber. I get it. I respect you, honestly. It's hard work, and you are smart. But it is very arrogant of you to make it seem like me trying to make peace between the two of us was you doing me a favor. What? I thought we were equally in it. I was wrong. What the fuck is she talking about? And here we are today. You'll welcome me again, this time because I have a 6-month-old. And I don't have the luxury to do shows free. Especially not when I'm dealing with a man who live streamed my stream last night and made $1,500 in an hour off of me. When he knows I need the money. You aren't a bad person, so I know being generous is not hard for you to do. But in this case, paying me is not you being generous. That would be handling business. Pay me and I'll come on your show. Better yet, give me $1,000 and I'll come on your show more than once. Honestly, I think you and I could make more money working together. If we can keep it completely professional, you and I can go much farther than just a simple, normal show that will make you chump change. I'm trying to earn a king's ransom. I don't have time for anything else. We'll be on the same level soon financially, and I'll be able to keep up with you. But right now, I need bread for me and my son. I'm in NorCal alone. If you do camera work, thank you. Just email me, and we can set something up. You know what I hate? Is when people who haven't built themselves up tell me what we can do together. What can we do together? What can we do together when all you've done is slander my name? You asked me to give you $1,000 to come on my show. You know what you haven't done? Made a video saying all that damn smoke you were blowing up my ass. How many of y'all think she'll make a video taking back her telling people that I'm scamming them and actually calling me a very good businessman and a smart man? How many of y'all think she'll do this? How many of you guys think she will put up a video and says, you know what? I've been fucking with this man for 5 years now for no reason. This man is good at what he does and people need to leave him alone. If you can debate what he said, that's fine. But this other shit we've been doing, nah, we were wrong for that. He's pretty good. You know, just like Canada Dry won't say what he said before, which was this nigga's good at what he does. Just like all of them other niggas that make videos about me, who at one point were fans, all the other hoes, none of them will say, this nigga good at what he doing. I don't like him, I don't like what he speaks about, but he's good at what he does. I'll give, what's his name, credit. Corey Holcomb. He came out and said, he said, I don't have no real beef with that man. That man good at what he damn does. The bit of it was jealousy. Thank you for admitting that. Thank you for admitting that. But the majority of people will still keep saying he's scamming. The girl who I was fucking had the nerve to go online and tell people that your donations was going toward paying her bills. That's what this broke bitch said. How many bills of yours could I have paid if I'd known you for 2 months? And how bad of a guy could I be when you jumped up and got in your motherfucking car after knowing me for 2 damn days? The dick is good. There's one thing any girl will tell you. It's a lot of bad shit they'll tell you about me, but his dick is good. I'm real good at it. Yeah, when I hit him with that watermelon thing, I think that might have been what it was, though. That watermelon video, because if y'all remember when I did that watermelon movie, he came back and he said that. There's a lot of stuff I can't do well. That ain't one of them. Right, Pink Bubble. She's not admitting anything. She's not admitting anything she's done wrong. She's done nothing wrong. Everybody around her is doing something wrong. Well, Soncerae, let me tell you. You've done nothing but slander my name for years. You've done nothing but slander my name for years. And for years, you talked about me like a dog. You told all of my business. You even had people on your show come and make up things about me. So why would you think that now you would either hope that I would bring you on and pay you, and you would change my mind about you? I'm just saying. She's going to be really disappointed in me because instead of getting 505, we only got 326. She's going to laugh at me. I'm going to stop this show right now. I just want you guys to see, she just sent me that. And that woman keep telling me that she sent $100 and need to go away because you didn't send $100. No, just send me an email. So I'm getting tired of you talking about that. Crystal, 7667. Thank you, Crystal. Oh, shit. She wasn't trolling. Where's Valerie? It says claim it. Why do I have to claim it? That's weird. Valerie did send $100. I need my ass whooped. Valerie, where's Valerie? But it said I have to claim it. I've never seen that before. I don't know what that meant. She sent it. Thank you, Valerie. I apologize. Priest, if anybody knows how I can speak to Priest, let me know. I would like to bring him on here. But it's there. When I go in there, it says completed. That's pretty damn awesome. So her and Stanley put 100 on your boy books. I appreciate that. You know what I'm going to do? I planned on doing a show. I'm going to do a fun show for y'all right when I stop this. I'm going to start another one. Y'all want to do something fun? I want to do something interactive. I want to stop this and do something interactive with you guys. It's going to be fun. It's going to be quick. And then I'm going to do like a call-in show. So that's what I'm about to do. I'm going to do something short, quick, fun. I think you guys will enjoy it. And then I'll do a call-in show after that. But y'all gotta put your thinking caps on, because we're gonna have some fun, all right? Yes, we're gonna do a little bit of trivia. Yeah, we're gonna do a Halloween special. And then after that, I'm gonna let you guys call in. Yeah, I'll bring them both on the show. I'm gonna tell them I'm not paying you a dime though. You gotta bring something to the table. I feel you, but I don't need you on my show that bad. I get numbers by myself. I have 2,500 people watching by myself. How many more am I gonna have if she's on the show? Nobody know this woman. But she's welcome to come on the show and talk to me and explain why she talked about me like I was a damn dog. Other than that, I'll be right back. And all you guys who aren't getting your, if you aren't getting your notifications, just unsubscribe and subscribe again, and you should be able to get it. I'll be right back, guys. Let's have a little fun.
Cause what is that? Bro.
What is up, you guys? It is your girl, the real Mrs. J. What's going on, you guys? I just wanted to come on here real quick and talk to y'all. So, let me just say this. So, when I tell you these people on YouTube is coming back from the dead, like literally they coming back from the dead, okay? So I remember when Soncerae did this, and I know y'all know who Soncerae is, especially if you've been on YouTube for a while. She was the one who made 15,645 videos about her baby's father. Okay, how he left her in a hotel, how he left her homeless, yada, 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 Ray. He had a wife, Ray, all of that, right? So we know that she had said that, you know, she had pretended like she did a Mona Simone. She pretended like she had committed suicide or whatever. And then, you know, come to find out, nothing happened to her. She got a whole OnlyFans and all types of stuff going on. But yeah, so I was just, you know, rolling through the YouTube streets, and this guy that I am friends with on my other YouTube page. So he said that, you know, he was attributing his YouTube success to all these different channels, right? So, of course, when you put in older people that have been on YouTube for a while, it often shows you like old videos. So I'm looking through all these YouTubers that he was saying that he was okay with, or he contributed his success to. And one of them was, and I'm going to get to back to Soncerae, but one of them was one-on-one with Tommy Sotomayor. So I'm like, Tommy, I thought he was banned off of YouTube. And so evidently he just got his channel back, because when I went on there, you know, he had just made a couple of videos, and he hadn't made any videos in like 3 years. And when I heard him talking, he did sound a whole lot humble than he used to. He sounded a lot humble, so I don't know, y'all. I don't know if them homeless rumors is true. I don't know if them broke rumors is true. But Tommy Sotomayor did not sound like the cocky a-hole that he normally sounds like. All right, so when I clicked on that, and I'm just listening, because he was inviting everybody to his Rumble. So he has a Rumble page and, you know, some other pages or whatever off of YouTube. So he was kind of like directing traffic off of there, because I feel like he can say what he wants to say on there and not say it on YouTube. So I guess he's trying to direct his traffic. So anyway, so while I'm peeping at, so I look at the bottom, you know how on the bottom of the page that you're looking at, it has like other, you know, YouTube pages that it recommends. And so, who do I see? Soncerae. Soncerae. Soncerae been making videos for a minute. This girl is a liar. Like, who is still watching her? I don't understand how y'all could still watch and be a fan or listen to anything that this girl has to say. She is not credible. She is not credible, y'all. She is an attention-seeking YouTube whore, okay? She's a YouTube whore. But yeah, so I just wanted to say that real quick, that these two done came back from the dead. And I do know Tommy Sotomayor, his page is one-on-one with Tommy Sotomayor, y'all, and he is back, but I just don't think he's back at the capacity that he was at first when he was, you know, disrespecting black women left and right. But let me just say this, because y'all not gonna like me. Y'all know I be saying some stuff that a lot of people don't agree with, but I'm finna say it. A lot of that stuff he said was true. It was true, and I used to get mad. And I used to be like, oh, because my brother and my cousins used to look at me and be like, nah, you don't understand. You don't understand. You're not like the women that he be talking about, Andrew. So I'm like, okay. So I would listen to him, and he would, you know, a lot of the stuff he said was making sense. Especially y'all have had hooligans now. Because y'all know y'all be all out in the street Ass titties out fighting and carrying on all in the malls, all at the store, the Walmart, and all at the Targets, and yeah, they had a fight at the Targets. Like, they don't typically have that spirit going on. They usually have that spirit going on in Walmart. But yeah, they was fighting at the Targets. So, yeah. So some of that stuff that he was saying was right, whether y'all like it or not. I do agree with a lot that he had to say, but he done humbled down and he's not as flamboyantly disrespectful as he was at first. But anyway, you guys, I will see you guys on the next video. Peace.
He probably still asking for donations for this same ass fucking bill that he not gonna put out. Amen. Hey, who fucking put out? Amen. Listen, I need $505. Tommy, loan me $505, you bitch nigga. Do it. My Cash App. I know you like the Cash App, bitches. Cash at me. Hashtag revenue DM. REVENEWDM, my nigga. Don't you let this shit stop you guys. The motherfuckers who live real life. Where the motherfuckers who go around stalking their baby daddy? I need y'all in the audience. All y'all bitches out there fucking married men and coming up pregnant and living from hotel to hotel. I need y'all bitches right now. Where the real bitches at? Woo, woo.